Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream, watch him fail. Yapping stream, he'll call you pretty. Karaoke stream, prepare your ear holes. Movie and TV watch-along stream, definitely not infringing copyright. Definitely. Bonus gorilla stream, watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch Madamus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical, just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, broham. Wow, my voice is really wrecked. Greetings, brohams. What the dealio? Welcome to the Back Library. I'm Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Hail to the chat. Welcome in, Omegs. Welcome in, Judd. Welcome in, Daylin. Welcome in, Guy Kagami. Anyone else who is currently watching, welcome in. If you're lurking, thank you for lurking. If you're VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Like, subscribe, notification bell, follow on Twitter, do the things, have the fun, win the game. Woo! Welcome in, Fruit Punch Bicycle. Welcome in. Happy Thursday, everyone. Or, you know, Friday if you're one of those people living in the future. Oh, man, what a day. Oh, I'll talk about some things. Something that happened. Welcome in, Luciano. Welcome in. I'm going to talk about something that pulled at my heartstrings that I wasn't expecting. In the way it did. Not like, you know, had me bawling, but something that was like, ooh, that was a punch. We have ice sheets this Saturday night. Might snow. Most nuts winter ever. I don't know if it's the most nuts, but yeah, it's pretty bad. This is a bad winter for a lot of people. I know my region, it's supposed to be downright frigid on Sunday, so, and that's when I do my little side gig, and I can't call out another week, because I, you know, had to call out last week. So yeah, looking forward to that, but welcome in, everyone. Oh, before I talk about the thing that sort of tugged some heartstrings that I wasn't expecting. Couple things I wanted to mention before we even get into the schedule for the week. The first thing is I've been seeing more. Oh, welcome in, Ahmad. Welcome in. I can't believe I missed you. I saw your name on the chat and I did. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I'm still reeling from last night. I think playing Agree. Spending 5 hours getting through all 12 terms of service just to have the game itself beat me to a pulp, and not clicking the little button to skip to the ending because I thought, well, I've gotten through the terms of service. Now it's going to let me keep playing the game. No, it does not let you do that. It was a great loss. Yeah, it was a great loss, and it was a great loss both. Absolutely amazing. I didn't realize that. I thought once you got through the 12 TOS, it would be set up where we could, welcome in, Darth Scourge, welcome in. I thought once you got hot stuff, okay. I thought once you got through the, TOS that you'd be able to just, go back to the game whenever you wanted to. I didn't know it was going to kneecap you the way it did. That's just mean. That Agree is just mean. If you have never played Agree, it's just mean. Oh, man. Yeah, and I didn't even have my replay buffer on, so I couldn't get any good... I didn't get any good clips at the time. I'm going to have to go back and scrub the VOD if I want them. But I think they're going to just be me screaming at stuff. Welcome in, Guy. Welcome in, Bunimus. Oh, dear. Yeah, I was in someone else's stream last night. I might have told him that apparently I'm a rope bunny now. That was kind of something I shouldn't have said in a super chat, isn't it? Or was it a super chat? I don't remember. Long story. Not really long, but I'm going to say it's a long story so I don't have to say it. But yeah, Agree. Oh, man. Don't play the game. Got it. I'll probably play it again. I'm going to play it again at some point. On stream, probably. Finally fully in stream. Welcome back, Daylin. Welcome back. Freaking it. No! Not freaking it. But apparently, I'm kind of hesitant because I know the VOD is just going to be me screaming and yelling. So I'm kind of hesitant to get clips because I know my latest short, it's doing okay. But it's not doing as good as some of my others, which was just me yelling after getting wiped out in Undead Line. So, I don't know how well those... maybe they work better for some VTubers than they do for others. Or maybe it just wasn't a good clip. Oh, well, what can you do? What else was I going to mention tonight? What else was I going to mention? Oh, let's go ahead and do the schedule. That's a good lead-in for everything else. Tomorrow night, we've only got one day left. Tonight, we're playing Thimbleweed Park. It's a point and click from Ron Gilbert, the creator of Monkey Island. I've never played it. I don't really know anything about it, except it's multiple characters, sort of like Maniac Mansion. YouTube, I love yelling. I love yelling YouTube shorts. It seems to be, yeah. Well, they don't love them for me. Because I don't know. I thought it would do better because my shorts recently, I thought I'd sort of cracked the code, but I guess I haven't. Still some work to do, or maybe it was just, one of those things. What can you do? I mean, it's still doing well, though. I've had really bad shorts before. When I've posted shorts. It might be the title, too, of Don't Make Me Beg, because sometimes YouTube will take things like that and think, oh, you're doing something sussy. We're gonna drum it down. Shorts be like to be difficult. Yeah, and names seem to be a big part of it. Which I'm trying to do with my streams too. I've been trying to sort of replicate other people and sort of almost like ask questions. Go more esoteric almost with it instead of saying what I'm doing, and try to go shorter with the title instead of, whatever. Oh, and tomorrow night, chat, we're going to be watching and reacting to some Chinese safety videos. If you've ever seen any of these on the TikTok or any other social media, they're pretty wild. You voted. Thank you, Judd. Appreciate it. They're pretty wild. They are pretty wild. So I think that's going to be a good time. As for next week, chat, I know Lawnmower Girl, Selmore's going to be here. We'll probably be doing more Thimbleweed Park. I know there was something else I mentioned doing, and for the life of me, I don't... Oh, Monday's full moon, so I gotta figure out what we're doing for full moon. Well, technically Sunday is, but Monday we'll be observing the full moon, so gotta pick out for that. Probably the Colonel Sanders thing, unless I find something else in my library quick. Saving the Super Seducers for Valentine's Day. And yeah, maybe we'll work in a retro game next week, because I do need to get something retro again. I haven't been doing as much retro recently. Thimbleweed Park that we're playing tonight looks the part. It looks retro. It's very pixel art. But it isn't retro. I mean, it's the faux retro. I love you, Colonel Sanders. Yes, that'll likely be the pick. That'll likely be the pick, because I don't think I've got anything really... I've got some stuff, but nothing that's really screaming to me, other than Leisure Suit Larry. Those always scream to me, but I'm genuinely afraid to stream them, because I don't know if YouTube reacts well to them. Colonel Sanders, they do. That game was so silly. Welcome in, Siren. Welcome in, and congratulations on completing a hat in time today. By the way, chat, if you haven't subscribed to the Shy Siren, there is her link. She does a lot of really, really cool content, and she's got a James Bond karaoke coming up in just a few days. Isn't it just a few days? Is that this weekend, Siren? It's Saturday, isn't it? I want to say it's Saturday. Nice idea. I like that. I like that. In fact, it kind of reminded me of something I was spitballing a while. Yeah, Siren was doing a hat in time. Saturday, yes, nice, nice. It kind of reminds me, when I first started streaming, I spitballed to chat, but I didn't really have enough people to set it up, that I would love someday with these karaoke relays, I would love to set up with multiple VTubers a James Bond karaoke relay, maybe with 5 songs per person or something like that. Because that is a vast catalog of music. There are a lot of songs in the Bond movies. Beyond just the theme songs. I mean, some have different closing credits songs. Some have ones buried in that you'd never... Well, hell, Louis Armstrong, the song We Have All the Time in the World, which you probably, if you haven't heard the song itself, I'm sure you've heard it on 1,000 commercials at some point. That is a James Bond song. It was written for On Her Majesty's Secret Service. Welcome in, Ruka. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good evening. or day, depending on your time zone. But welcome in, welcome in. Hello all, thank you. Have a great day, and you as well. What else was I going to mention? Have fun stream. Thank you. I certainly hope so. As long as it doesn't end with screaming and crying and gnashing of teeth like Agree did. Oh dear. What else was I going to mention? Oh, yeah, so the Oregon Trail's on its way. And I decided to go look online on eBay. I kind of made a mistake. I decided to look up the Oregon Trail just to find out what editions there were. Chat, there are a lot of versions of the Oregon Trail. I don't even know which one I ordered. I want to say it's the first Windows edition. So I hope I can even get it to run outside of a virtual machine. But there's like, you go on eBay and there's an Oregon Trail, and then there's an Oregon Trail 2. I didn't know there was a sequel. And there's a 3rd edition and a 4th edition and a 5th edition and like a DVD-ROM edition. And there's a lot more than I expected. It's sort of like that, what I'm sort of in a pickle with Mixed Up Mother Goose, because I wanted to stream Mixed Up Mother Goose, and I found out there were like 4 different versions. I thought there were only 2, and of those 4, you can only get 2 of them in compilations. The others you got to hunt down if you want them, and unfortunately, the one I would like to stream is one I'll have to hunt down. Fun fact: did you know that nobody does it better? It's a James Bond movie song. Yes, it was for the Spy Who Loved Me. Yes. Good song. I didn't like the overall soundtrack to that movie, though. It always had like a disco vibe to it, which I think they said they were going for. I want to say the guy who composed it, I don't know who composed it, because it wasn't John Barry, said that the Bee Gees were really hot at the time, so he tried to do a score that had a Bee Gees vibe. I'd rather he didn't. I like the Bee Gees, but I'd rather he didn't. Oh, Madamus, I have a question. Are you planning... You know, you've read my mind because I was thinking about this morning, Dalen. Are you still planning to read the book written by Briar Mayer to us, like you had with Star Trek book? Yes. I've been wondering if I should wait until after I change models. Well, until I debut the new model, because it's not going to be a change. I'm still gonna like rotate. Because I don't hate this model. Especially as I sort of get used to the new one. Yes, I am still going to. I'm probably going to send her DM. I'm thinking probably next week and let her know that I'm going to be doing it, because she said for me to give her a heads up. But yes, I do want to start doing a live reading of Briar Mayer's book. Our friend Briar Mayer, VTuber extraordinaire. That was a bad rhyme, shouldn't have done it. She wrote a book. How many VTubers can say that? Ha! I have a floppy disk for The Honeymooners. Oh, nice. The Three Stooges make a cameo. Really? I'll have to look. Okay, I'm gonna have to look up that game later, Guy Kagami. I wonder who it was done by. Was it, no, I wouldn't have thought it was a Cinemaware, but it could have been a Cinemaware if the Three Stooges are in it. That's interesting, Guy Kagami. Yeah, I'll have to research that one. I will definitely research that one. That's interesting. I didn't know there was a Honeymooners game. There were some weird properties turned into video games back in the day. I guess there still are, but there were some weird ones back in the day. The Adventures of Gilligan's Island on NES is one of those that I just, it blows my mind that it exists, but it's a good game. It's a game that should not be good, and yet it is. I should stream it someday. I'll tell you what holds me back from streaming it. I don't like Gilligan's Island. I've never been a fan. I know a lot of people love it, but it was never my thing. It was never my thing. I kind of avoided the reruns a lot. Luckily, I guess I was growing up in that period where the reruns weren't as much of a thing. Except maybe with the whole Nickelodeon Nick at Night. Wow, my voice is really going. My voice is really going. Oh, and I had something on my on the tip of my brain I was about to mention too that played into that, and I can't remember what it is. Oh, but in any case, yeah, Mixed Up Mother Goose. I'm gonna have to order the one that I would like to stream. Unfortunately, the one I want to stream is well, it's a weird thing. It should be the most common version out there, but like I was saying last night, I think a lot of these games on PC, and especially children's games, were just trashed. They were just thrown away. And so that's made a lot of these things which were common, not common. Same here. I don't like themes, but I like the show. Yeah. I like the theme song, but I don't like the show. Yeah, Gilligan's Island. Yeah, I was never a fan. Never a fan. But the game's shockingly decent. Honeymooner's video game is hard to find physically, but can be downloaded online. Ah, okay. I'll have to just look into it then. I'm curious about it, but yeah, I won't spend a pretty penny to get it. And unfortunately, I'm one of those people who I know I could download it, but I prefer to physically own it unless it's digitally available to purchase. It's from '88. Okay, then it'd probably be 5 1/4 discs too. And unfortunately, I cannot read 5 1/4 floppies, and setting up a PC to read them is a much bigger chore than it should be. Because I thought I could just get a 5 1/4 drive, just like you can get 3.5-inch floppy drives, and no, modern day Windows and modern day computers do not play nicely with them. What else was I going to mention? Let me take a quick hydration break, chat. My throat's really bad. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Madamus, you are in luck introducing the R4. I don't know what the R4 is. What's the R4? I have no idea what that means. I'm sorry, Daylin. Excuse me. Yeah. Wow, my throat's bad. Flash cart. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. I just want to drive to read the discs. That's all. Because I just want to be able... If I'm going to buy the discs, I'd like to at least be able to read them, you know? Even if it turns out the discs have gone bad, I'd at least like to have had the ability to read them. It just feels weird otherwise. I know, excuse me. I know I could buy the discs and then just download the images, which is probably what I'm going to have to do with some of these 3.5-inch floppies I've got, but yeah. But yeah, the Mixed Up Mother Goose, I am going to say, as far as the compilations with it, it's kind of weird too, because it's a Roberta Williams game. So the Roberta Williams anthology only has the oldest version of it, and the King's Quest collection, where it shouldn't even be, one of the King's Quest collections only has the very newest version of it. I don't understand. Really, it should have been on the Roberta Williams anthology. If it's called anthology, should have had everything. But Sierra did what they did. I was joking about questionably downloading digital to physical. Gotcha. Oh, okay. I get it now. I get it. Although that's one thing. I do wish more companies would release things physically for PC on like a flash card or flash cart, or either a thumb drive or SD card, something of that nature. I know Limited Run does it a bit. I thought it was Resident Evil 4. Yeah, R4, gotcha. Oh, okay, two things. I'm gonna do two. We're gonna go a bit somber. One was sort of a happy somber, but the other one's just, you know, somber. First off, I say this on a lot of streams. We're gonna say it again tonight. Please keep Katerin Naranya, our friend of the channel, Katerin Naranya's sister Charlie, in your prayers. I'm gonna keep saying it, you know, every stream until, you know, I know that things are really that she's really moving on and upward. She's been in hospital, intensive care. From what I understand, it is comatose unless something's changed, and that's possible because I don't keep up with all the Discord things. but keep her in your prayers. She is in a bad way, but you know, I certainly believe a miracle is going to happen. I think we've already had one miracle. They've already had one miracle in that Charlie is comatose and is still alive and is responsive, at least to a certain degree. So whereas before then it was told no hope. So yeah, please keep Catherine's sister Charlie and their whole family, along with Lauren and TV, in your prayers. The other thing I was going to mention, so here's something today, chat. I want to talk about another streamer who's meant a lot to me. I always, on here, I mention a lot of times Umi Kyoku and Ava Hawthorne, but I never mentioned the other name because I never felt it was appropriate, but I guess I feel a little better about mentioning it now. Before that VTuber was either of those personas, she was Ophelia Midnight. And I don't know the whole story, and I mean, even though the NDA's apparently, the NDA has expired now, where Umi Kyoku can finally say the name Ophelia Midnight. Which yeah, that makes me happy. I'm glad that she can finally get a lot of these weights off of her chest and talk about things. And earlier today, Umi Kyoku did a stream where she talked a lot about things and sang the songs from her Endless Blue EP, and even pulled out the Ophelia Midnight model, which she does not own the IP, but she still has, luckily, the model. So it was sort of a case of, F it, I'm doing it. So, and it was one of those things today because she was one of the first VTubers I ever started watching. So, and no matter what persona she takes on, she's always going to mean the world to me as that. She was one of my favorites as Ophelia. Yeah. And I love her in every form. And I know that's not true for everyone because the content has changed. In her other forms, she doesn't do the identical type of content. But I do know also that she's happy. Or at least she says she's happy. You know what I mean. Yeah, that was one of those things. I didn't expect it to hit me as much as it did, because that was the first VTuber graduation I really experienced originally, was Ophelia, and so getting to see her come back, not only for a more proper goodbye, but to also say that she might, pop up every now and again to say hello. That was a good thing. I happened on her by chance. So did I. It was right after I'd gotten into VTubers that I happened upon her channel. One of those times that I'm glad the algorithm worked for me. I'm glad the algorithm worked for me too, to find when she switched. When Izakai'd into Umi Kyoku. Because that was one of those things. I wasn't part of their Discord server or message boards or anything, so I didn't know a lot of what apparently was being said. That was something where the YouTube algorithm it led me there, and I'm very happy for it. And yeah, like I said, no matter what form she takes, always going to be right there at the top of my list of people I look up to and people who I find inspiration from, even if my content could not be much more different than hers. Let me back this up. Checked Honeymooner's video as First Row Software Publishing. Okay, that's interesting. I'm not super familiar with them. I happened on her by chance. I still have the resources she made downloadable in an archive after the graduation. Nice. That's good. I don't have anything like that. I know a lot of the stuff is still, her channel still exists, and a lot of the videos are still there. I don't really go back to them. Usually, I'm more the type who kind of moves on. But I'm glad I'm glad you've got that. I'm glad so many people archived her stuff. It's on Internet Archive also. Gotcha. Yeah, I figured it would be on there. Most of your floppy disk stuff is. I'm still, though, I'm still weird like that when it comes to me. I'm the type who I prefer to own it physically before I'll even download a copy from Internet Archive, which unfortunately it prevents me from playing certain things. But yeah, just the way I roll, for better or for worse. My favorite is the ringtone where she says, "Don't be a whiny beep, pick up the phone," or something similar, super similar. Nice. I don't think I ever heard that one. I only got to watch her for a few months before she changed, before she graduated and before, you know, the change happened. But, I'm very, all I mainly wanted to say is, you know, it was a good thing today. I'm glad she's free from her NDA at least. And, I hope that all of this is now giving her, more peace, because she's talked before about, feeling things were unfinished and you know, missing her and everything like that. So I hope this at least gives her, at least being able to say even the name publicly is giving her a piece that she needed. When Madamus finds out I'm probably the only one with a physical copy of the game, oh dear. It's in my Google Drive. Nice. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Hold on. Let me see how much it would set me back, or if I could find it. Let's find out. Let's see, Honeymooners. Okay. Let's see for video games. Come on. There we go, video games. Okay. Just a moment. Yeah, I'm not even seeing it on here. Floppy. Yeah, I'm not seeing it at all. It must be that rare. It must be, you're right, Guy. It must be that rare. Let me check Moby Games. Just to see. Just want to see it for myself real quick. Oh, yeah. Because they don't even have a picture of the, they don't even have a picture of the box, it doesn't look like. DOS and Commodore 64, yeah, they've just got a picture of the floppy. So yeah, that is definitely a rare one. The color looks okay. Just a moment, chat. Sorry. DOS. Oh, okay. It looks better on Commodore. The Commodore was better served. The Commodore edition looks better. DOS didn't always have the best color with our CGA. Oh, but the DOS version seems like it's got a lot more to it. I see the Three Stooges in it making a cameo. I see that. Okay, that's very interesting. That is very, very interesting. Mine doesn't have a box, but it has the manual. Nice. Hey, that'll work. Nice. Finally finished eating now. I could chat about a topic you mentioned. Well, I hope you enjoyed your dinner, Omegs. Oh dear, which topic is that? Uh-oh. Am I in trouble? Yeah. You mentioned when a VTuber reincarnates, their content could change. Yeah. This is especially true with Mayoshi. Okay, yeah, she really played a character and didn't showcase who she really was when she first started. Yeah. And in the case of Umi, Ophi, and Ava, I guess I don't know which one is closer to the real her, because I want to say she said that Umi is, but it's hard to say because she does play different characters with all of them, and while there are a lot of similarities, there are a lot of differences. I think it was $10 I paid for the game. Nice. Yeah, you know what? And that reminds me, I need to start hitting flea markets and thrift shops more and more, Guy, just so that I can see if I can find stuff like that. But yeah, gotcha. And see, honestly, Omegs, you sort of raise a point for me. that's one of the things I've always worried about, even if I know I've mentioned before about, you know, corpos and, you know, should I join, should I not join? That's one of the things I've worried about before is, you know, if you join a corpo and you're expected to play a character, and I don't mind playing a character. I don't mind acting. I don't mind embellishing, because even here I do to a point. I do to a point, chat, what you see is real, but to a point, what you see is a character. I think you could tell I think you could kind of tell, though, at times. Maybe, I don't know. If you can't, then that's even better. But yeah, that's one of those things I've often worried about, is if I ever joined and I was to take on a different model and tweak the persona, and I wonder if I'd be happy. I wonder if it would be something that would wear on me, you know, if sort of the grind of going out there and playing a part every night like that would take its toll. Because I would imagine it would, but maybe not. I mean, if it's a character you love, I guess not. If it's a character you love, like I love Madamus, then I guess not. A pawn shop owner I know has 2 crates of Atari games. Oh, wow. Nice, nice, nice. He hasn't gone through, as far as I know. Nice. Thank you. And pawn shops too. I need to start checking pawn shops. It's unfortunate for me because, you know, we're sort of, and for a lot of us, we're in that era now because of online shopping where getting really good deals is a rarity. You got lucky with that Honeymooners game, guy, but it's getting to be more and more, you know, just a rarity. AKA Baby Mimi. Yep. Zelazu. I don't know how to pronounce that one ever. Zelazuimu. And Gooby. Yeah, I know Gooby. Baby Mimi. I can't speak at all. Baby Mimu. Oh my gosh. Baby Mimi was truly something special that made me fall in love with VTubers. I get that. So it hit home when you said people fall out of favor when they change. Yeah, and that's one of the things. You know, it's funny you mentioned that, Omegs, because that was one of the things that Umi was talking about today. She was talking about a Maro that she had that she keeps, and it was someone basically saying that they loved her and they wanted her to have nothing but success, but that they just didn't feel comfortable coming home to the new place. That they didn't feel comfortable coming home now as a Kimura versus as a Ghosty. So, and that's one of those things where, I don't know, it's one of those things, there's nothing you can do about it. It is what it is, but it's one of those things that, I feel like comments like that would really, those would sort of break my heart too. I mean, I'd understand it. I understand it, and I would understand it. But at the same time, that makes me sad, because I guess I'm the type of person who, maybe I'm just too small-minded. I still view her as the same person. Little changes in the presentation, little changes in the way, in the speech pattern and everything else, but I still view it as, other than certain idiosyncrasies, I still view going home to, the content is different, but I still view watching an Umi stream in the same thing. And maybe that's because of the way I feel so strongly about the person behind it, because I think she's an incredible talent. You know, whoever she is IRL, I think she is an insane talent. And the Oscar goes to Mammoth. No. I can act, but yeah. I don't feel comfortable acting as much with something like this. I feel like when it's conversational, it's not the same thing. Madamus, would you like me to send in Discord what I have from Ophelia? I appreciate it, Daylin, but I don't think I really need it. My memories of Ophelia are and of what I saw with her and experienced with her when she was on, really are enough. In fact, I'll tell you something. There's another thing, chat. The first tip I ever gave to a VTuber, it wasn't a super chat, but it was through Streamlabs, because at that point I wanted to make sure, you know, I knew at that point, oh, Streamlabs doesn't get a cut. I wanted to make sure she got it. Little did I know it was probably going to her corpo instead. But my first Streamlabs dono and message was to Ophelia Midnight. That was the beginning of the Madamus $2 tips. If you've ever seen me in other channels, I have a habit of tipping $2. But I appreciate that, Daylin. Thank you for the offer. Really, truly. It was sad to see Gooby's old-time viewers all go away. They tried to watch a little of the new content, but they're no longer there. That's a shame. Less than a handful are still there. And, you know, honestly, that reminds me of something else, Omegs. I always feel bad because there are a lot of VTubers I watched a lot of when I first started watching who I don't watch much of now. And and it's not by design, it's because my schedule just doesn't line up with it anymore. And I always feel like an outsider in some of their streams. Some of them I don't. Some of them I can walk in and it feels the same. But there are others where it's like I'll say hello. And I'm not saying that a streamer needs to acknowledge everyone, because a streamer shouldn't. Especially someone with a busy chat. No, you don't need to say hello to everyone coming in. I say hello to everyone coming in. But if you've got, you know, hundreds of people, it's just not possible. It's just not feasible. I don't think. Not usually. I know one who does it. At least at the start of her streams. But it just sort of added to the awkwardness, because it was like, I guess I felt like if she saw me, did she recognize my name, and did she not feel comfortable saying hello because I've been gone for so long? Or is it a case where it just wasn't ever noticed to begin with? I know that stuff, that's a weird parasocial thought, and I don't mean it to be that way, because it's not a parasocial thing. I'm not parasocial with people who I watch, but but sometimes you go back into a stream that you haven't been to in months, and the vibe is fine. Sometimes you do, and the vibe just isn't there anymore. And there's just, I don't know, I hate to say it is what it is. I hate that phrase so much, but that is kind of the case. That's all right. Let me back this up. Boy, so much stuff. That's all right. If you change your mind, let me know. I appreciate it, Daylin. Thank you. Yeah, it happens, Ruka. It does happen. Yeah, it sucks more because if I ever go back to my old clips, I could see the people I spent time together with. Yeah, I just wonder if they're doing okay in life. Yeah, no, mood. I get that, Omegs. I get that. Ghost, you Matt. Yeah, I loved Ophi. I loved Ophi. And still do. I hate to say loved past tense. I love Ophi, and I love Umi, and I love Ava. I still lump them all together into being the same VTuber, so whenever I mention my top 6, it's always that one with 3 names. But yeah, be right back, getting some Kool-Aid. Gotcha. That's so real. Times change really made me miss out on people who I used to frequent. Yeah, I can tell you a couple of them right now, and you know, it's amazing. Almost all of the ones that I don't get to anymore were part of the group Production Kawaii. I used to go into Nene streams, and I don't ever get a chance anymore. I used to go to Tomoe Carmine, and I rarely get a chance anymore. And hers are sometimes where I've kind of felt more out of place, and I do think it's just me, though, because it's not her. She's not doing anything. I think it's just me. Mamie Majoko, who's one of their later ones, that's someone I don't get a chance to check out her streams anymore. And I remember being there for her debut. Gosh, a few others, too. Shi Icho, I don't ever get time with that. Of course, well, except for that whole raidy raid thing. We won't talk about that. She just pops up. Ophelia just did a stream. Yes, yeah, that's what yeah, that's what we were talking about, how I was watching the Umi stream. I saw you in that stream today. In the Umi Kyoku stream where she was talking about the NDAs and brought out the Ophi model. That was nice. That was nice. That was good. I didn't expect it to tug at my heartstrings the way it did. But it did. I mean, I wasn't, you know, crying or bawling, but it just, it hit differently than I expected. But yeah, I'm glad she can say the name now, at least. That's good. Oh man, this stream is going in a lot of different directions than gaming today, ain't it? Oh man, but yeah. Yeah, I get that, Omegs. I get that. Yeah, it was so nice. And I could tell you too, even me as a, even me, I do notice, and I know it's true with a lot of streamers, I notice when names disappear. I notice when names come in here for a few weeks and then disappear totally. And I notice ones who pop in every now and again to say hello, and I'm always happy about that. It's just one of those things. People move on, things change. People eventually do grow out of things. There are people and shows and VTubers and everything and music and games and whatnot that we all partake in and listen to and play and interact with at one point of our in our lives, which eventually maybe we do. Sometimes we don't ever grow out of, and that's cool. But there are other times where sometimes we do grow out of it, and that's okay. That's natural. It's not a downer in reality. People lurk a lot too. Yes, they do. And thank you for your lurking, Imred. And thank you anyone who lurks in my stream. You know, I love y'all lurkers. Life goes on. All the best. Indeed. Life goes on, and it's not a sad thing. I can look back at plenty of things that I loved when I was younger that, I've tried going back to, and it doesn't hit the same way. And so it doesn't change that I still love them. It just means, but it's something where I can't just take part the way I used to. Once I was part of a community, and his channel doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, I've seen, back when YouTube streams were new, I knew a few streamers, and none of them are around anymore. Yeah, there are a lot of people who have gone the way of the dodo, unfortunately. I could tell you one, kinda, sorta, and not a VTuber, but a streamer, a channel that I watched the hell out of, and that's Classic Game Room. And I've mentioned that before, and they're kind of still around, and the host of it, Mark Bustler, he's tried to do a few things and get the ball rolling again, but for whatever reason, it's credited as being the oldest video game channel on the internet, and the algorithm hates it. You know, so because of that, he wound it down. He still puts stuff out. He keeps throwing darts at a wall trying to make things work, but for all intents and purposes, yeah. Let me see this. I try to revisit a lot of older streamers I used to watch, and they're just gone. Yeah, I thought, well, and I thought one was gone. You know this, Omegs. There was one I thought was gone a few weeks ago, and then Lucy, it was either Daylin or Luciano found out that they were a manager for a VTuber company, so they hadn't been streaming. They never said anything. They never said they were going to be gone. I thought it just wasn't even a graduation. I thought they were just, you know, flipped the switch and they were gone. No, they just only pop up once every 3 months now. Okay, that's fine. It's just, it would have been nice to know. Most times they reincarnate. Yeah, and it's always, I always feel, I don't know about you, Omegs, I don't know about anyone else, I always feel doubly bad. I know a lot of times when they reincarnate because of NDAs, they cannot say anything. A streamer cannot say, I've reincarnated into X. I get that. But there's something that feels extra awkward when someone has disappeared and graduated, and maybe a year later, a decent period of time later, you find out, oh no, they're still there. They reincarnated as X. Really? So I haven't been watching all this time. And then at that point, you know, you wander in, and I hate to say you feel kind of like an outcast, but at least I do in the very few cases that's happened. And again, it doesn't change how much I love the person. Doesn't change that I still, if I still think they were great or whatnot, but it does make it harder. Doesn't mean I don't miss Kimmy wherever she went. Kimmy's still around. She put out a short recently. Yeah, we don't see Kimmy much here. That's, I have a theory. Let's just say Kimmy's busy. Is Kimmy, she's okay. Oh yeah, she's fine, Judd. Everything's fine. Let me see. I missed a couple things here. Yeah, Kimmy, one of our mods. Haven't seen her in a hot minute. I know she's super busy doing stuff and things and stuff. I don't trust anyone graduating anymore. Yeah, they just come back into a corpo, or they come back as an Indio, Megs. Yeah, I'm going to say, honestly, okay, I am going to say something. My heart was broken when Ophelia Midnight did graduate. But then, you know, like a week after or 2 weeks after she graduated, I find the Umi Kyoku channel. And there was a part of me at that point, I felt like, well, wait a second, why was I mourning? Why was I upset? I mean, I'm upset because of how it went down. It shouldn't have gone down the way it did. From the stories she has told, it's total BS that she had to endure, and I am so happy that she is in a much happier spot now, working with people who she loves and people who are treating her right. God bless. But it was one of those things, you know, I looked at it at that time, especially because I was unfamiliar with VTuber culture and isekai. I was looking at this thing and it was just like, well, wait, what happened here? You know? I found her. Oh, the VTuber. Gotcha. It wasn't you. Oh, okay. It wasn't you. Gotcha. It was you, Daylin. Thank you. I appreciate that. The streamer, not Kimmy. No, Kimmy's channel, she posts some shorts. She just posted a new one screaming at something in one of the PvP games that I don't play. Back this up a little bit. Kimmy and Red are doing well. Yes, they are. I must just do what Senzawa does. Number one fan of insert alt VTuber here. Gotcha. That's not a bad idea. You can see them in Sarah. Yes, they pop up in places like Sarah, and I know Yagi Soba when she streams. They pop up there. I've now categorized all the V-Reverie talents. Really, you found them all nice. And see, I wasn't familiar with all of them. There were a few that I'd watched some, but I mean, I was still, you know, just dipping my feet into the VTuber pool at that point. Still feel the respect and is part of the community. But the sensation of floating around, yeah. It does hit different. From time to time. Yeah, exactly. Give me back the sadness I felt because y'all ain't even leaving. Yeah, I know it. I mean, yeah, 100. If anything, I felt their more than sadness myself. I felt their sadness because in a lot of cases, again, the Umi Ofi thing, didn't want to leave that character behind. It's actually a great graduation, as in happy thing like school graduation. The Ava Umi is awesome. Yeah, absolutely. 100. One of there's not a ton of channels where I buy memberships, but I did to both of their channels. Gura and Saba. Yeah. Senzawa, I mean, gotcha, yeah. Usually when Corpo goes down, the unofficial fan discords collectively find their new personas and share the info. Yeah, and see, that's my problem. I mean, you know this, I'm not super active on Discord. I've got Discord. I used to pop into a few servers and just do like say hello. I used to pop into Sarah's server quite a bit just to say hello, and I need to start doing that again. Maybe I'll do it even tonight. Because Red, God bless him, Red Bernie went all the way as to like give me some sort of a VIP stance in her channel. And here he does that, and I pop in like once every 2 months and just say good morning. I'm so bad at Discord, y'all. I am so bad at Discord. Amelia, oh, let me see this. Okay, gotcha. Amelia's hit me. She spent so much time doing collabs that she couldn't put as much as she wanted into her last stream. Gotcha. I can't afford memberships now as a VTuber. I have to pay for projects to get it. No, I feel that, Ruka. I feel that. In fact, that's the, most people here know I have and between work and VTuber and everything, I have a side gig I do on Sundays, which I do to pay for everything. But so I feel that. I feel that. And it's one of those things too, where I know, and the worst part is, Ruka, I know that I'm being dumb doing it. I want to support these people. There are people I want to support, but there are some I look at and I just say to myself, I need to cut this off. I need to cut it off because I can't. But the thing is, once you buy a membership, it feels weird discontinuing it. There's something weird about that. That said, everyone who's on my channel, you should totally buy a membership. But but there is something that feels weird, awkward about going to a channel and paying for memberships and then cutting off a membership and still going back in. I don't know. Maybe it's me. It doesn't feel that same way when they're gifted memberships, but paid ones, I always feel that way. I still do it though. It feels bad. And it shouldn't feel bad because I recognize that it's no big deal and that, people support always the best they can. And the best way to support always is just being here and watching. That is always the best support for any VTuber. The best thing you can do for any of us is, watching our streams. If you're on social media, like, tweet, comment, things like that. It's the simple things that are always the best. But it still feels weird, doesn't it? It still feels bad. Yep. I recognize, it's like as a VTuber, now that I'm in the position, I recognize everything that was always said, but that doesn't change that it feels bad. Let me back this up. What did I miss? I didn't know that about Amelia though. That's unfortunate that she couldn't pour as much into it that she wanted. I did my best, thankfully, and appreciate, but need the money for other things. Yeah. And that's life. That's everything. Yep. I get it. I get that 100%. And that's the longest time. Oh man. Okay. So I'm going to tell you about a private conversation. So, and it's not a bad private conversation or anything, but it was one of those things. And then, I remember he apologized, because it was like, hey, I wasn't trying to pressure you. But I never really bought memberships. And I remember, Red, Red Bernie. I remember at one point he sent me a DM because I would always send $2 tips, but I would never buy memberships to a lot of these people I watched and supported. And at one point he sent me a thing and it just was like, you're always buying tip. You're always, you tip. Why aren't you, why don't you just become a member? You should just be becoming a member. And, I mean, he was right, but at the time it was because I didn't want to buy a membership and then feel like I needed to cut it off at some point. I always felt like doing because the tip is funnier. Well, and not only that, I feel like the tip is more personal. I've always felt like things like supers and Streamlabs tips, there's a bit more being personal than just subscribe. So I always felt like I'm showing my support more. I always felt there was more of a connection to it, if that makes sense. But yeah, funnier is true too. But yeah, Red just was, yeah, why don't you just buy a membership? Tips are more fun. Yeah. I mean, the best thing about memberships for me in any channel is the emotes, the emojis. Members only streams, I'll be honest, and that's one reason I haven't done any here. I've never been big on the members only thing. I know that there's reasons behind it. I know it's a draw. I know it draws people. I know YouTube encourages you to do it. I've always been sort of like, I want my content to always be available. And I know at some point I'll do something members only, but I always like the idea that anyone can watch it whenever they want as a VOD or whatever. And I always feel like if I do members only, at some point I'm going to make the VOD public. If I ever do a members only stream, I'll at least go back and make the VOD public. Omegs also sometimes VTubers reveal they were in YouTube Shorts, Paranorma, Secret Subject, and even Sarah Fox had examples. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Okay. I remember Paranorma. I don't remember who all she was, but I remember her. Yeah. Yeah, I remember her. Okay. And she's still around, isn't she? Because that's who she is isekai'd into, was Paranorma. Yeah, gosh, I haven't watched her in a hot minute. I'll have to check and make sure I'm even still subscribed, because, you know, YouTube loves to remove the subs. I'll tell you that. Now there, you want to talk about something awkward, chat. That's what's awkward. When there's a channel that you are subscribed to, and you go in, and you then go to look it up, and you find that YouTube, for whatever reason, unsubscribed you, so now you're subbing again, that feels awkward. That's happened to me on one occasion that I know of, and it felt really like, should I even go back in here? Maybe I should just leave. What'd I miss here? Meg sometimes VTuber. Okay, got that. Paranormal Secret Subject was Lana, and Saru is Mama Yunya and Sin Sister. Okay, I'm not sure I'm familiar with all of them, unfortunately. Members only are good for talk streams, where you do what you're doing now, which is what I always do, but only with people you can trust. Yeah, it feels a lot more intimate when you have a big audience. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, and I'm not... Let's be honest. I'm not at that audience yet. I grow well with subscribers, but you know, always, and I never like playing the numbers, but hitting that live viewership is always like the biggest bane in any streamer's existence. It's so easy to get subs, and but hitting that live viewership number, that's one, you know, open up my stream, 2 people waiting. Okay, what do I do here? Sarah directly showed Yunya through Yunya, though Yunya had early revealed Sin Sister. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, just one of those things. Oh, boy. What else was I going to mention? There were some... God, my brain is just leaving me, I swear. Different audiences for different content. True. True. And that's for sure, because I can tell you, when I do go back, I don't like playing... Whoops. I don't like playing the analytics games, but there are certain streams of mine where you can see, okay, this didn't even hit who I consider my regulars. So yeah, big streamers even have, yep, a no clip rule for members streams. A lot of personal stuff and future projects are shared there. You know what? And Luciano, I know that, and I feel so dumb because you just reminded me. I did a clip and posted a clip, an Umi clip on Twitter like a few weeks ago. I know I'd sent it to Omegs first. I wasn't going to upload it. I don't know if that was a members only stream or not. I didn't even pay attention. I don't think it was because, you know, it was Ava, it wasn't Umi, because Ava wasn't upset or anything, so I don't think it was. But my first thought after I posted that was like, after it was already, you know, too late, it's out there, was, I hope this wasn't a member stream. But I don't think it was, Omegs, because I don't think I would have been able to download it and grab it the way I did. I don't think I would have been able to grab the stream, maybe if it was members only. I don't know, because because the program I used to grab streams, I wouldn't have been logged into YouTube with. So I'm going to assume I did not commit a major faux pas. I'm going to assume I didn't do that. I just keep seeing that pink face staring at me, and it's got me freaked out even more. Oh my gosh. But yeah. Yeah, but that is a good point on the member stream, the clips. Oh, thank you, Omegs. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, boy. Anything else to mention before? We probably should start the game because it's already been an hour. This has definitely been a Yappamus when my throat should not be even doing. And Luciano, too, with the look of disappointment. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, my gosh. Time to put away, Matt, BL members. Oh, gosh. Thank you, though, for 7 months. Thank you for 7 months, Red. It's good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you are doing well. I've been enjoying the Madamus lore. Oh, dear. Oh, man. It's good to see you. Oh, man. Whoa, what just happened? Oh, and thank you, Siren, too. 5 months. Yo, how does that even happen? How does that even happen? I feel like I just opened memberships. I feel like I just opened them, and yet the gifts have been broken for 7 months, so I should know I didn't just open them. Wow, yeah, Red, before. Red, Matt, no, I wasn't. Oh my gosh, Red, I wasn't talking bad about. I didn't think it was bad. It was a good point you made, was the thing, but it was one of those things where you said it, I was like, you know, he's right. Red's right. Why don't I just become a member now? Because I was already paying for it. And really, and welcome in, Jennifer. Welcome in. You've said his name too much. You summoned him. But really, it was a good point. Oh, thank you, Omegs. 2 more months for a baby. Oh my gosh. And Kimmy, too. He did. He sure did. I was like, you were lurking too, Kimmy? Oh my gosh. Always lurking. We love the lurkers. Especially, and both of you. It's good to see you both. Good to see you both. I hope you've been doing well. No, but it was a good point. And the truth is, Omegs, that is what pushed me to get memberships with channel. You were lurking. Thank you, Jennifer. Always appreciated. That is what pushed me to start buying memberships for channels. I don't know if I'd ever done it until... No, I hadn't. Oh my gosh, what just happened? It's raining emojis again. Having a baby pushed you to... No, I didn't have a baby!
Of course you do. That's because
I'm my gosh, Kelly Lopes, I guess that is instead of Lopez. Thank you for subscribing, Kelly. If you're currently here in chat, thank you for subscribing. If you came from the shorts, thank you for subscribing from there. Even though you're not hearing me, thank you. Hello, Mr. Matt in chat. It's good to see you, Kimmy. No, but I do think that was when I first. Yeah, it was. Aiden, welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. Hope everyone is. I think. Yeah, that was when I first subbed to Rhea and Sarah. It was after Red's comment that I subbed to Rhea and Sarah, Rhea Sumire and Sarah Kasera. And then, you know, Umi Kyoku also. It was them. It was that comment, and so I'm glad. I'm great. I'm doing well, thanks, Aiden. Doing well. It's been a bunch of yapping today. Whole bunch of yapping. Some point we've got to play a game. Oh man. Anything else to mention before we start the game? I don't know. We talked about we talked all the graduation sadness and happiness or something. That said, I do want to say when I talk about graduations, more than graduations, I always talk about debuts. I will say, to me still, and I don't think it'll ever be overdone as far as in my mind, was Umi Kyoku's official debut. Her debut, which there is a VOD for, is really a thing of beauty, and it's one of those things that no one should try to replicate it, because there's just something so unique about it. It's a show. It is a stage show. Happy New Year to you as well, Kimmy. What do we mean? Gadamus. That's not a Gadamus! It's not a Gadamus! I don't know. I was thinking about when you said Gadamus, I started thinking about that the pregnancy test emoji that I hope I could add at some point. That's weird. Why am I talking about a prego test? Thank you, Kimmy, for 7 months also. Oh, bless you both, and bless and everyone who's here. Thank you always. Wait, what? 7 months? I said thank you for 7 months. Wait, what did I say? Bless you for 7 months? Wait, what? What did I say? What was weird? Oh, you're prego. Okay. No, but we did. Okay, no, but the little pregnancy test that I gotta. Okay, how do I explain this? How do I explain this and not look terrible? So, baby shower when it just gets worse. How is everyone? Welcome in, Vice. Welcome in. Perfect timing. Awkward timing. Welcome in. Welcome in. This is great. Everyone is here at the perfect time. Okay, so the pregnancy test. Gender reveal win. Oh my. Oh God. What have I done? Learning the Omegaverse of man. No, not the Omegaverse. I'm not an Omega. Oh, 2026 Datamus. I mean, it would make for an interesting stream. Oh, welcome in, Inichi. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well today. How'd it go yesterday? Completed the terms of service, but then the game itself beat the crap out of me. Momimus? No, that's even worse. Oh no. Okay. So about the 70% rope bunny compatibility, madam. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of true. Okay, yeah, fine. I really did just come at the right Popomus. Okay, your left ball, right ball. No. Oh God. Oh yeah. For anyone who isn't a what, bro, I'd be busy. I missed a lot. Yeah, I know you've been busy, Kimmy. Okay. In short, for anyone who missed it, a few weeks ago, I took the BDSM test, and it turns out that I am 100% compatible with vanilla. But I am also, apparently I'm also 78% submissive and 72% a rope bunny. I don't know what to be freaky. Was I not freaky? What? So which surprised me, because I thought everything was going to come out like 50-50. Nope. I am a vanilla submissive rope bunny. No, I didn't. Okay. So the good news, Red, is I didn't get bottom. I got submissive, but not bottom. So yeah, it was more like just a turning over control thing, apparently. I think my top 3 were Vanilla Daddy Switch. Okay, I did get Switch. I think that was number 4, somewhere in there. Dang, so some sort of those ads are not the twink workout ads. Submissive is bottom. Stop coping. I'm not coping. I am coping. I'm not coping. Not really. Oh, I'm not really coping. Oh, I don't think I'm coping. I don't know. I'm probably coping. We were talking about pregnancy tests, weren't we? I got the Switch. Ah, the Nintendo Switch. Gotcha. Understood. Oh, the pregnancy test. Okay, so the story of the pregnancy test. So some of you know I had that the thumbnail I used, the Kylie Minogue body with the Matt, who's the fun Diddy. No. Bottom is Mammoth Creeper, so no. Well, that too. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I had just a little PNG of a prego test that I used. No, I didn't cheat. No. Oh God, it's getting worse. I'm digging this hole so deep. Yeah, I know I said with a low no. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I just have this little PNG of a pregnancy test. Just send that baby away. I got the PNG of the pregnancy test. No, we only have say-so lotion in this house. All of our lotion is say-so. So the prego test. So I had to thank you, Daylin. So I had the Prego test as part of a thumbnail, and the emote wall. I started noticing that I'd get these onions occasionally, and apparently the emote wall, if it can't figure out what an emote is, it'll substitute an onion, and you can change that with whatever you want. So I couldn't figure out what I didn't have anything to change it to, and I didn't want to change it to an existing emoji, so I slapped the pregnancy test in there. Now, what does this have to do with anything? There were a few times where it started raining emojis and no one got to see it. It was all off air, but I would get a sub or something, and suddenly I was flooded with pregnancy tests all over my screen and I couldn't even get a clip. Okay, so what does this have to do with anything? Basically, I've got the emoji ready to go as a placeholder. If I wind up unlocking any more emote slots, I could put the pregnancy test emote in there as a temporary one, because I am sure that no one in my chat would want something like that to be permanent. It's just not right. No, Megs! And then retracting it after they all appear on screen. Agree, but all the fake ads are pregnancy yeah, I get so many of the ads. I get so many ads, so many, Maury Povich is the father. Oh, right, when do we get the imprig? Oh, my, say so lotion plus baby oil equals Manny, no! You'll be the next actor in the Hims ads. Oh, not the Hims. Not the Hims, y'all. Oh my gosh, lotion and eggplant. Oh my gosh. You could definitely replace one of my email. I don't want to replace him. I love the emotes we've got. And we're so close. Oh, so for those of you who don't know, let me give you the rundown on this. This is a little bit of just the YouTube inside baseball you don't care about. We need part 2 of Hims ads. Please don't ever say Hims. I'm sorry. I say it in so many other streams too. I shouldn't be bringing it up. I'm cursing myself. Okay, let me back this up and then I'll explain. Fimboyamus, no! No Fimboyamus! Oh my gosh. Oh, this is the most cursed stream I've ever done. This is more cursed than the BDSM test. So just the inside baseball on the YouTube and the membership. So memberships still keep breaking. And Omegs knows this. Unfortunately, we're like 2 memberships away from 100 where I'd be able to insert a new emoji, and it just keeps breaking. We can't get over the hump. It broke again last night. We're stuck at 98. YouTube does not want me hitting that 100. I did another online chat with them too, not last night, but the night before. It ended with gaslighting. I finally hung up with them after I told them it won't work. I rest my case, Kimmy. Thank you for trying, Kimmy. I appreciate it. Let me send some feedback. Nothing is, yep. But it's okay, Kimmy, because YouTube has assured me that it's all of you that do not know how to turn on gifted memberships. They have assured me that it is not them at all. It could not be them. It could never be more not them. It is completely and totally your fault, or I'm imagining it, one of the two. That is what YouTube has to say. And I hung up on them last night on the chat, or the night before on the chat. I probably damaged my channel even more because I accused them of calling all my viewers retarded, which I probably shouldn't have worded it that way, but I don't regret it. Because it you know, it ticks me off. Yeah, it's our fault and it's my fault. It's probably my fault. I get membership on channel I've never turned on for. Yeah, but mine, Red. Mine, apparently no one's watching at all. No one's here. If not something you do, it automatically when you subscribe. Yeah, no, yeah. But they've told me that sub numbers have nothing to do with it, Red. They just, all they could say, well, it's a variety of factors. Yeah, I don't know what the factor is, except that they don't want me getting over the thing. There, Vice is here. You didn't get hit with it. It's everyone's fault, but theirs, I guess. Yep, let me send a real quick chat. Let me do some housekeeping. Let me send a feedback to YouTube. I always send them the feedback on the broken ones, even though it doesn't usually go anywhere. But let me go ahead and copy and paste my pre-written thing that I just make little changes to. Like the, yeah, in fact, our friend Jaybird was in here the other night, and he dropped a bomb of memberships, and yeah, two of them went delivered. Two of them went delivered. And, you know, and unfortunately, because two of them went delivered, he won't get a refund. That's the thing, which is really, that's something that's always so annoying, is that they, because Kimmy knows this too, they won't refund. If it gives out one, you can drop 100 membership, 50 memberships, 100 memberships, whatever. If it gives out one of them, YouTube considers that sale final. Because our Google overlords know all. Sorry, chat, I'm getting a little annoyed about this. Let me just copy and paste. Put the stream link in here real quick. I just like to do this while it's fresh in my mind so that I have the time right on screen and I can get the highlights right on screen. Been a problem since June 24th. My moderators and I estimate roughly 400. I say anymore. It used to be 200. When undelivered, I also stopped content and creator support refuses to help. We'll put it that way. In fact, some of you know this, some of you don't. I applied for the Lucid's mentorship thing, but one of the questions where they asked, where do you need help with? I said I need help getting better support out of YouTube. Because really, that's I feel like that's the biggest bane of every streamer's existence, not just mine. It can't be just mine. Dealing with YouTube, or probably dealing with Twitch and getting results, is probably the most difficult thing anyone has to deal with, I would think. Because everything else you can work through. You can find tutorials and whatnot. Send. Done. There we go. Okay, housekeeping done. Let me see what everyone has said, what I've missed. Dip. Oh, dang, Jay. Yeah. Wait a minute. Where's my wrench? Why is it a shield? Wait, it's a shield? Why is it a shield? Mine shows a wrench. This stream isn't that cursed because Diddy Party doesn't. Yeah, that's true. We don't have the Diddy Party. I went back. We do have a new Dono membership now. We don't use the Diddy Party anymore. That was for Halloween. Yeah, I know that, Red, and I was thinking that, and that's why I'll tell you right now, Red, and you know I mean it. I did tell him if he wanted me to refund it to him myself, that I would do it. Because, you know, he didn't get, and I do wish, I love Red, I mean, I love Jay, I love him stopping by, but yeah, I wish he'd save his money. I do wish he'd save his money. Feedback sent, thank you, Siren, I really appreciate your help. I appreciate your help. Maybe it'll kick in later. Lucid giving advice, that's fine. Yeah. So Kimmy, Lucid Multimedia's got they've got some sort of supposed VTuber mentorship program going on. I think, I could be wrong, I think it's like some backdoor scouting talent thing. Just for people, indie VTubers, but they always say indie VTubers with only a certain number of subscribers, which is why I was thinking the talent scout thing. To get advice on things like shorts and whatnot, and so I just went ahead and put in a couple questions, and we'll see. Because I mean, if it's free advice, I'll always take free advice. But yeah, Kimmy, yeah, I know we're probably on the same wavelength. We're probably on the same wavelength. YouTube support, what nonsense is that? Yeah, I know. Not sure how much more they can help you with YouTube. Yeah, I know. The best help I was probably getting was Rhea, who is, for those of you who don't know, Rhea Sumire is a VTuber with Lucid Multimedia, who is another person who I hold great respect for, as one of my bigger influences, even though our content could not be much more different. But I know she did like a Discord call with me. She tried to find the information because she had the same problem. She tried to find the notes she had, or the connections, or the links she had for getting in touch with them. And originally she was even going to like call him up and pretend to be my manager, which my thought about that was, you know, we should probably record this because it would make great content. I think you calling up YouTube and pretending to be my manager would be amazing content. But unfortunately, Red, she couldn't find whatever the Reddit was where she had gotten like all of this additional YouTube content stuff. No longer exists. So there you go. I haven't been to many streams, been busy. Hey, I get that, Red. Yeah, and I hope everything's going well with you. With everything you mentioned with promotions and whatnot. Congratulations on that. Those shorts Rhea made. Oh, the Reddit ones. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know it, Red. I feel you. In fact, outside of my own streams, Red, I mean, obviously I have to be at my own streams. How could I stream if I wasn't here for my own stream? Outside of my own streams, I don't get to hang out in many of the places where I used to go and where you used to go either. It's always a race to get in there if I can, and even when I do get in there, I'm usually lurking because, you know, too much stuff going on, unfortunately. What can you do? Life. Why can't life be easier? I need a hydration break, and then we're going to play the game, chat, because we are an hour, 30 minutes into the technically start of stream time. So I should probably actually start the thing that was advertised. I should probably start the game. This is a gaming stream. Where's the thing? Where's the gaming room? There's the gaming room. Door transition. And hydration break if you got a drink. Take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. Just thought of maybe a good idea. How about a Google YouTube for a phone number? So here's the problem, Judd. And you're right, but the problem is Google won't give you the number. They claim a number doesn't exist. Now, I can tell you Rhea, who I talked to. Rhea, yeah, hey, look, a distraction. I can tell you Rhea found a number, but they claim there is no number. In fact, YouTube basically, when I got in touch with them at one point and said that I knew a streamer had spoken with them on the phone, they tried to claim I was a liar and, you know, that they've never offered any sort of phone support and they don't have phones and they don't know what phones are. So, I mean, not, you know, like that, but, you know. So, yeah, unfortunately, finding that whatever number Rhea had, they must have put that number out of service right after she called it. She found the number and then they closed it out. Got to head back to work. Hey, good. Have a good night at work or day. I think you're in night. Have a good time at. Hey, it's not really a good time. Let me work on this phrasing. Be safe. Have a good day at work, a good night at work. Hopefully we'll see you later. Thank you for stopping by, Kimmy. It's always wonderful to see you. And same for you, Red, too. If you've got to head out and get back to work, it's always great seeing you as well. And that goes for anyone. Anyone who's in here, if you need to head out, if you need to go into lurk mode, whatnot, thank you for stopping by. Always, we love our lurkers, and we love it when you just come by, even just to do a quick hello. Oh, they do for priority. Yes. Yes, Red. In fact, that was a comment. Thank you for, you remind me, Red. It was just the other day, I think I did make a comment, something along the lines of, well, it looks like I need to work on getting to 100K subscribers so I could get to their actual customer service. So yeah, that does seem to be what it is. It is now begins the push for 100K. How many years are it going to be? I can miss you too, Red. They sure get a private number once they hit a certain point. You know, yeah, I guess they do. There's something, or I keep thinking either that. My thing, I keep thinking in my head, the way everything's going AI, I almost feel like they don't even give them a new number or anything. Like they just put them in touch with the good AI instead of the busted AI. But in any case, they're still working with an AI. Because I know that there are some big ballers on YouTube that I still hear about running into issues with their monetization being taken away or frozen or whatever. There's some people I know who have gotten the silver or the platinum, whatever. The little YouTube symbol that you post on your wall. I know some people have gotten the plaque and then they've had monetization issues still. Yeah, even getting Google Diamond membership, you get faster support. I guess that's what I need to do, Red, is find a way. Man, I'd have to tip a lot to get that. I'm going to be honest, Red. I didn't even, until I met you, I didn't even know there was a Google Diamond membership. I didn't know there were different levels of like Google membership until I met you. I just thought it was all just kind of the same and they didn't care in any direction. Oh, man. Let me switch over my mouse. Oh, just a reminder, next week, chat, gotta spend 10K a year. Well, I think if I ever start earning 10K a year from YouTube, maybe I can funnel that back in. YouTube has their favorites. Yeah, now that is true, because I do know there are a lot of content creators who have migrated to other platforms because, and this falls into the, this isn't a political channel, but there are certain creators, you know, who have branched out elsewhere because even though they've got the numbers, YouTube doesn't give them the proper support. Well, even not anyone in political stuff. From what I understand, Angry Video Game Nerd gets a snub a lot of the time from YouTube. I've seen some tweets about AVGN getting a snub, and I'm just thinking, you know, in a lot of ways, outside, I mean, I always mention Classic Game Room, but in a lot of ways, gaming stuff on YouTube, that's the house that AVGN built in so many ways. In theory, you could get gold just by getting a specific Google One subscription. Really? Let me find Thimbleweed Park. Oh, just a reminder, chat, next week, we don't have the schedule fully worked out, but Lawnmower Girl, Selmore's going to be here for another yapping section on Tuesday. Monday is the full moon. And there was something else in there, but I can't remember what it was. I know that whatever it was, chat, it's going to be good. Trust me, there will be something good. Where the heck is it? There it is. Man, got to go a long way just to get Thimbleweed Park. Oh, and if Thimbleweed Park is a good experience, sometime we might go back and do this Dolores, a Thimbleweed Park mini adventure. Apparently it was like an early test version of the game where the story was different, and they went back and polished it up and completed it using assets from the main game. It's just not voiced. So if the game's good, maybe we'll go back and do that sometime, because I guess it's decent enough. And by the way, if you ever want to play it, chat, it is free. The Dolores, the Thimbleweed Park mini adventure, is free on GOG. It might be free on YouTube also. Yeah, gold and even platinum don't give much. Really? Man. It's so amazing to me. It's so amazing to me how big Google is. And this is just in general. It's so amazing how big Google is and how much money they ask for certain things and how little you get from some of it. And it's so amazing how big they are and how little you get also with the support thing. You would think that Google, being as big as they are, that they could, that getting problems fixed would be easy. But I've said it 1,000 times. I'm convinced the code is written by the AI itself. So as long as it's just like Microsoft Windows 11, as long as the slop is writing the slop, it's going to keep being slop. The Diamond puts you in a special prize pool where you could win some tech like mechanical keyboard, nice, gaming mouse, microphone, headphone, Google credit, etc. I'd probably rather have the credit if I was at that point. Interesting. Saturday morning RPG is good. I need to play that sometime. Thank you, Judd, for suggesting it. Yeah, I've got it. I've never touched it. I don't remember when I got it. Yeah, I didn't know that. Google credits available at gold. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know they had a prize pool for spending money like that. That's interesting. thought it was going to be windowed or something. Prize pool, yeah. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Again, hydrate or dihydrate. My mouth is really dry at this point. Let me tweak this volume just a pinch. Okay, sound. Oh, well, there. Put the sound here. Music we'll put here. And voice we'll put here. Okay, I'm not using a controller. It's showing me to use a controller. This is a mouse game. Okay, full screen, yeah. Safe area. Okay, oh, well, I'm good in any case there. Toilet paper over. I don't know what that is. Oh, well, I'm not doing the unbleeped. I don't know what toilet paper over is, unless it's censorship. Annoying in jokes. Okay, I'll turn that on. Okay, chat, I gotta figure out what toilet paper over is before I do this. I don't want to start the game and miss something important. Why can't they do like a pop-up or something to tell you what it is? Thimbleweed Park, what is toilet paper over? Just a moment, chat. Toilet paper allows players to choose the orientation, of the toilet paper in game. Oh, okay, so it's a nod to the, okay, so it's... Oh my god, no, it happened again! Oh, thank you, my ear trumpet has been struck by lightning for the attempted gifted membership. Yeah, we just had it break with someone else. Kimmy was in here a few minutes ago and it broke with her too. Thank you for trying. I'll send feedback again. Every game needs annoying in-jokes. Indeed they do. Thank you for trying, ear trumpet. I hope you're having a good afternoon. We'll start the game momentarily, but I'm going to do some, I'm going to send some more feedback real quick. YouTube for the win. Well, I said it. It's they don't want me to get over the hump, ear trumpet. I'm at 98 members. They don't want me to get over the hump. I mean, that's the only thing I could... at this point, I have no choice but to take this personally. Alright, let me just fix this. Live here. Come on, pause it. And, W member. Yeah, thank you so much for trying, Trumpet. I really appreciate it. Always appreciate it. Let me send a thing to YouTube again, and make it a point that this is the second time tonight. Not that that'll make them care more, but, you know. Okay. Oh, oops. Oh, I accidentally copied instead of pasted. Control-C. Control B. Oh, I'm on the wrong keyboard. Ha! I'm on the wrong keyboard. Oh, leave it to me. Wrong keyboard. Yeah, dear YouTube, you suck. Pretty much. Yeah. Pretty much. Be right back. Okay, Judd. All right. Here. Now I can do it. Here we go. Okay, copy and paste. This is the second time it has happened tonight, in addition to being broken last night. Yep, and by the time it heals, we'll be past the beginning of the new month, unfortunately. Probably. Copy the stream link. Sorry for this, chat. It'll just take me a moment. Just some light housekeeping. 400, and creator support offers absolutely, not that they're going to read that part, but I'll say it anyway, absolutely no help. Okay. Capture screenshot, just a moment. Yeah, allow. I wish it wouldn't ask me to allow every time. At this point, you should just know that I'm allowing you, YouTube. I'm allowing this. Done. Send. Okay. No worries. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Sorry about that. Oh my gosh, thank you for the super sticker, Ear Trumpet. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for the $5 super sticker. Really appreciate it. Oh man. I have a feeling they're going to gaslight you again. I just, honestly, Vice, I don't do the online chat that often. I just send the feedback. Because they do because of the gaslighting. I'm not going to chat with them again tonight. Because it just ends the exact same way every time. So I rarely do the chat. I'll do the chat like once every few months at this point. Get them, Matt. It's time to whoop some sense into them. I wish, you know what? Maybe I will do it again tonight. Well, we'll see. I don't know. It's kind of, that's why I do, oh boy. Kind of want to throw a member so Matt can just write a feedback. No more. I mean, the feedback's already written. Oh, but I appreciate it, but no, that's okay. W Super Trumpet. Yeah, thank you, Trumpet. Really appreciate it. That's why I do it. I know that's why you do it, Omegs. And then you're in shock and awe, just like I am when it actually works. Okay, where were we? Let me get this set up. So the toilet paper over chat is just... Why is that hesitating like that? Okay, I'm exiting the game real quick because it's acting a bit funky. Oh, man, made me jump. Thank you. Oh, wow, that is a lot of dogs. Holy crap. Thank you so much, Omegs, for the $2 super sticker. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, YouTube is... And it's the exact... And honestly, when I do chat with them, it is the exact same conversation every time. I've gotten to the point where I can quote them half the time. But because... And this is how I also know it's an AI. Because it's an AI, they don't care. They just come back and, I'm sorry that you feel that way. Well, yeah, I feel that way because it's happening. Okay, there we go. Options... Sound, okay. Back. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you, Omegs. Thank you for the $1.50 for the peach. Thank you so much, Omegs. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. You don't have to do that. But I appreciate it. Video. Oh, I already did the video. Okay, so the toilet over chat is... It's the whole, should the toilet paper be over or under when you put it, you know, on the toilet paper holder. That's all it is, apparently. Text and speech. Yeah, we want both. All right, here we go. Thimbleweed Park, chat. I know nothing about this game except it's from Ron Gilbert, the maker of Monkey Island and Maniac Mansion. And it kind of looks like it's sort of got a Maniac Mansion vibe. New game. Oh, casual. Hard mode. If you're an experienced adventure gamer and you want all the puzzles because there is nothing more exciting in life than playing adventure games. Once you choose a mode, you can't change it without restarting. We're going to do it in the hard mode, chat. I always do with these because if I have to look up a hint, I will. Oh, speaking of which, let me go ahead and let me put on the light fade on. There we go. There's our little light. Hard mode. Oh, okay. Text above indicates an interact object. Interact with the characters and objects here. Okay. Oh, wow. This uses like the old. Uses the old LucasArts style interface. I love that. I always liked the old interface. Give commands by selecting verbs. Okay. Items your character has picked up are here. Okay. Simple commands start with a verb and end with object character. Yeah, pick up key card. Okay. Complex commands start with a verb, then object. Oh, and with another character. Okay. Got it, I think. To review or see advanced interaction tips, select options and help. Okay, fine. 1987. Woo, we're back in the 80s, chat. Let's go. Okay, that was ominous. Huh. Okay. Population 81. Wow, this is a small town. 81 people. Oh. 80 people. The boomer times! Part 1. The meeting. Oh. I'm not a boomer! Although I feel like it more and more. Trestle Trail. Okay. I'm gonna take another hydration break, chat. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Ah, he's drinking too. Good. Everyone's drinking.
I fly halfway around the world and an odd note is waiting for me in my hotel room. It says to come to the bridge down by the river.
Okay.
This looks like the place. I could really go for some Wiener Schnitzel after the long walk out here.
Well, I think he's German, chat.
I am supposed to meet someone down here. Have you seen anyone?
Do you have any whiskey?
You sure?
Are you sure you have not seen anyone?
I'm glad Chuck is dead. Ruined my life.
Chuck? Like Chuck the plant,
Wake
or
up,
a different
sir.
one?
Wake up, sir.
Is that disco period? No, 80s wouldn't be disco. I think disco was 70s. Yeah, disco was 70s, because that was Saturday Night Fever era. So late 70s, early 80s would be your Culture Club era. Do you really want to hurt me?
I have to go. Sleep well.
I think. Okay, there's the note. Boris, I'm glad you've decided this is the right solution to the problem. There are eyes everywhere, so follow these steps precisely. Go, for your own protection, leave your ID in your hotel room, okay? Go to the river down by the Trestle Trail Bridge. Turn off the light above the Trestle Trail sign, so I know you've arrived. Meet me at the large entrance to the underground sewers. Make sure you're not followed. Okay. But I've got my ID card.
It is my wallet, and it has $252 American in it.
Well, I've got a key card. It's not an ID. Never mind.
It is the key card for my room.
And I've got a pillow bear.
It is a pillow bear prototype. Turn the bear inside out, and you get a pillow. Very
Yay!
top secret.
All right, let's... Can I push Willie? Oh, I
Wake
can't
up,
wake him
sir.
up. I can't wake him up.
Wake up, sir.
Okay. Oh,
I have to go. Sleep well.
all right. Nothing else around here then. There's the light. Use the light.
I do not see a way to turn it off.
Pick up...
I don't want to pick that up.
Look at the sign. Okay, so...
Trestle Trail to Thimbleweed Park. 1.7 miles.
Their hair doesn't seem crazy enough to be from the 80s. Yeah, well, business types probably would have looked normal, I would think. But yeah, there was a lot of crazy hair in the 80s.
I do not think this rock opens.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I meant pick it up.
It is a rock.
You know, not that I was there, you know, personally. I'm just saying there was crazy hair in the 80s. You could see that in movies and the music and music videos and whatnot. Even in the Terminator, or Trancers, which we just did the watch along of recently.
There, I've completed step 3 of the note. Now for step 4.
Can I pick up the
I
sign?
don't want to pick that up.
Step 4. I guess it's over here. I hear an owl. That sounds like it's from Loom. Oh! Oh! Uh-oh, none of us were prepared for what we'd find that night, or how much it would change us all. Part 2, the body. Wow, okay. So he's already dead? I guess he's not our protagonist, chat. Remember, chat, you shouldn't smoke, but smoking still looks really, really cool.
Again, why you're here?
I was assigned to the case by the Home Office in Albuquerque.
There is no home office in Albuquerque.
Really?
It's neat to know.
Look, I like working a case alone. I especially don't need some junior agent messing up my investigation. Especially some junior agent that thinks I don't know there isn't a home office in Albuquerque. So stay out of my way. Take a lot of notes. Sit back and learn. And I'll wrap up this case and we can both get the hell out of here.
Your
Well, then.
reputation certainly precedes you, Agent Ray.
I'll take that as a compliment, Agent Reyes.
It's how it was intended.
I'm sure it was. Let's photograph the victim and head into town to talk to the local sheriff. The body
No,
is
I don't
starting
think
to
people are supposed to look
pixelate.
cool. No, I get it.
Body
I get it, Red.
starting to pixel.
I know it is dangerous. It feels good to have
This
Kimmy
is going
back.
to be a long
Gotcha.
night.
Yeah, it was nice of her to stop by. Yeah, I know there's debate on this sexiness of the smoking look. I think it depends on. I just assume they're stretched out individual. Oh well, and that's definitely true because I've told the story before in my previous career. My former boss was like a chain smoker, and the moment he left, he quit cold turkey. And hopefully that means he didn't. Hopefully there wasn't a lot of damage done, you know, health-wise to him because of that. Okay, the body is starting to pixelate! Ray's going to get on my nerves. Hopefully she stays focused on the case and lets me do what I need to. Okay. Arrived in Thimbleweed Park, Albuquerque. From Albuquerque, so he says Albuquerque again. Heading to look at the body. This is perfect cover. Still walking along the highway. It's a long way from town. Arrived at the body, and Agent Ray is here, which is odd. No one should have been assigned to the case. I may have heard of her from rumors around the office. Might pose some problems for me. Remember to call Mom tonight. Okay. Only cigar. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard cigars aren't as unhealthy because, I mean, they're still all unhealthy, but not as unhealthy since you're not really breathing it in to your lungs as much. Oh, there's that bottle.
It's an empty whiskey bottle.
Okay. We'll take the picture.
There's no film in the camera.
Okay, so we don't have film. That's interesting. I think
we'd better take a photo of that body before it pixelates any further.
Pixelates.
Sure, I never would have thought of that.
Do you happen to have any film on you?
I do. I come prepared.
Well, I need to get back to solving this case.
Oh, so I could switch characters there. I see. Okay. All right, let's look at hers real quick. Oh, she's got a phone. A brick cell phone. That's nice. Okay, gone to town late this afternoon. What a dump. I'll try to avoid contact with the locals until I see the body and figure out if it will suit my needs. Long highway. I hope I don't have to walk again. Arrived at the body. I should do just... It should do just fine as my cover. So everyone's undercover. I hear rustling in the bushes. Someone's coming. Oh, great. Some other agent just showed up. I wasn't aware the Bureau had been alerted. I need to ditch him. Okay, so... Oh, good night, Judd. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night.
Oh, I love carrying stuff.
Not breathing in cigar. Where have I heard that before? Sounds almost political. I don't know where I've heard it before. I've heard it from several people before. That, I mean, it's not really, because you just suck it into your mouth. You don't, you know, inhale it into your lungs the same way as a cigarette. Usually. Let's see.
It's a cell phone. The cell phone has no reception.
Okay. Use the film and the camera. Use the camera with the body.
Smile.
Bill Clinton joke from 1990. Oh, was it? Oh!
Now we can head into
Oh,
town
okay,
and
I
find
get
the
it
local
now.
sheriff.
I get it now. I get it now.
Dead ringer for the body. Oh,
All right, what did he say? Okay, that I need to do? Remember to call mom. Okay. Yeah, you do it for the flavor. Gotcha, gotcha. And see, I've never smoked a cigar. Wait. Oh, wait. I saw something. Okay. There's something in there. Not really getting it into the kinks like cigarettes and vaping. Yeah, vaping I really don't. Vaping I understand even less. Especially the way that it's morphed. Because, you know, I mean, it started off as if it's a way to quit smoking. Which seems to have really... Something odd. There it is.
it's covered by the underbrush, but it's an old abandoned chainsaw. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice.
Yeah, I don't get the vaping thing. And it's really, chainsaw of disappointment. Chainsaw of expectation. Okay. Yeah. And I do feel like, you know, that was what was being planned for to begin with, maybe, was the, for people to get hooked on it, instead of cigarettes. I don't know if vaping was ever really a way for people to quit. Of course, I could be wrong.
There's no film in the camera.
Oh, I don't have any more film. Okay, fine.
There are signs of a struggle here. This is clearly a drag mark. The victim was obviously knocked out here, then dragged over to the stream. I don't see any blood, so I think he was actually killed in the water.
Okay.
What was that? Violin music? The trail ends here, at this huge rock wall.
Okay, so something in the
That
trail.
old tree is blocking the grade entrance.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can get on with my plan.
Okay. I wonder if the guy with the whiskey's the one who did, yeah, I think it was generally for tasty flavor. They did have, yep, a younger market in mind when you look back at flavors such as cotton candy. Yeah, because if you were trying to quit, if you were genuinely trying to quit smoking, at what point are you wanting cotton candy? With the, like, the flavors, yeah, absolutely.
That old tree is blocking the grate entrance.
I mean, it, you know, devil's advocate, it could be that they did have the best intentions in mind, but if I'm not mistaken, they even let kids, yeah, which you would think would never have been a thing, because I'll tell you one thing I didn't realize, Omegs. I just learned about this. Apparently even Nicorette gum, the nicotine gum, you used to not even be able to get that over the counter. You had to get that like directly from the pharmacy or with a prescription. I recall lots of them using it during high school. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah. I'm glad I didn't get wrapped up in any of that. We'll use the
I
chainsaw.
can't use it until I find some chainsaw gas.
Okay.
The trail ends here at this huge rock wall.
Okay.
The trail ends here at this huge rock wall.
The trail ends here at this huge rock wall.
Okay, so she's just going to say the same thing?
There are signs of a struggle here. This is clearly a drag mark. The victim was obviously knocked out here, then dragged over to the stream. I don't see any blood, so I think he was actually killed in the water.
Interesting. Interesting. Maybe. Let me give this to her. Maybe she's...
Whatever.
Oh, I guess not.
Sure, I'll carry your crap.
Jeez!
It's an empty whiskey bottle.
Okay, I'll give it back to him
It's
then.
pretty rusty and totally out of chainsaw gas.
We'll give it back to
I
him.
love carrying stuff.
It's a good photo of the body. I like how the state-of-the-art camera can alter the angle of the shot.
Ha!
Oh, I love carrying stuff.
All right, here, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Yeah, vaping needs to be eliminated. I agree. We don't need kids getting into another bad habit before they're old enough to smoke. Agreed. I agree. It never should have been. It always, as much as I am not in favor of government restrictions, I think something like that always needed to be ask your doctor about it for if you're like a lot of the drugs to quit smoking. I think it should have been something I think it should have been more of a prescription thing. Should have been something where, you know, smokers wanting to quit ask their doctor and get a prescription for it. As much as a part of me hates that, but yeah. Predatory, don't know how parents today allow... No, I don't know either. I'll tell you right now, Red. I will tell you right now that if my parent... When I was that age, if my parents had caught me vaping or anything like that, they would have beaten my ass. I hate to say it that way, but they would have. It never would have happened. I mean, doctors used to advocate. Yeah, that's true. I do have an ad, which I forgot to post in time for Christmas. I've got an old Christmas, just that I picked up online, a scan of an old ad for like 9 out of 10 doctors recommend Lucky Strikes. I don't trust doctors either, Red. I mean, you know me. We've talked before about me with health insurance and whatnot, so yeah. Most of them want business for money. Yeah. No kidding. I agree. All right. We'll get him out of here and take him upstairs, too. Haven't been a doctor for over a decade. No medicine. Really? No medicine either? Okay. See, I'll take over-the-counter stuff. Just eat good, work out, and rest. And I can tell you, I fail on all those points. I fail on the, well, the working out, I don't actually work out, but I do stay in an okay shape. Because my side gig does get me out and exercise. But yeah, the eating good and the rest are things I've been failing at. So you got to get the government to push back against solo corpos. Back this up, I probably missed a comment there. Yeah, I got to get the gut to push back against soulless corpos. Oh, I agree. Stuff like that, absolutely. It's just like there's a whole thing going on right now where apparently they found a way to humans can grow a third set of teeth. They found out we've got a third set of teeth that doesn't grow naturally, and they know, I guess, in South Korea, they've worked out a way to trigger it where you can regrow a replacement tooth. And the dental industry is fighting against it tooth and nail to make sure it's never legalized because, God forbid, we actually are able to replace one of our teeth. Yeah, you eat too much processed food, bro. Yeah, no, I know that. I do want to get better about it. Really? YouTube? I was like, hell no. I've still got my wisdom teeth. I've told y'all the story this before, but for anyone who's new to the channel, and if you are, welcome in. When I was going to have my wisdom teeth removed, and they're not one is impacted, the others aren't. When I went to, I was asking them if they were going to put me under. And they said, their answer was, no, we don't put you under, but we give you something where you won't remember anything that happened. That scared the hell out of me. That scared the hell out of me more than being put under, more than being put under by the anesthesiologist. The idea that we're going to give you something, and yeah, they want to ditty you, who knows? But the idea that I could maybe go through all sorts of torment and just not remember it, hell no. I need to get one of my wisdom teeth out. Ooh, I hope it doesn't bother you, Jennifer. And I hope you're able to get it out easily. I mean, I hope they're able to take it out, minimum of fuss. After a few, I was like, hell no. After a few months and years, it grew out fine. Yeah. Pushed itself into the right. Yeah, mine are mostly in the right spot. One of them's they're kind of funky. I do get stuff caught in them. But yeah. Also, one thing I must say about doctors, the stupid big pharma has it so they can't recommend alternative remedies. Yep, without being considered operating without a medical license. It's so stupid. So stupid. Diddy time for sure. I also need to get at least 2 of my wisdom teeth removed. Yeah, I should. Mine aren't impacted, so no problem. Gotcha. That's good. That's good. Yeah, mine are above. But I know they're kind of in a weird place where that's why I get stuff caught, because they are in a weird place where they were talking about having to, and that was another thing when they were talking about, oh well, if we can't just pull it out, then we go there and we take a drill and we just break it up and then we vacuum out the chunks. This sounds worse all the time. But don't worry, you won't remember it. No. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember it because it's not gonna happen. Yeah, I get you gonna feel sore off, when it breach your gut. Yeah. Yeah, it's sore when they breach, yeah. My dentist is impressed by how my teeth look. Good! Lucky you. I used to have, boy, story time again. My teeth used to be really, really good. I screwed mine up when I was in my last career because as a nervous habit, I used to sometimes hold soda in my mouth and it ate away a lot of the enamel and I didn't realize it. Sort of like sucking on lemons. So unfortunately, I have portions of my teeth where the enamel's kind of screwed up. That's my only issue. They look fine though. I smile and you see white teeth. Everything's cool. But that's good, Jennifer. Oh boy. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Yeah, I hate going to dentists. That did it for me with dentists, was that you're not going to remember things. But yeah, you're right, Omegs. And, well, it reminds me of all these stories I've heard. And again, this isn't a political channel. We're just chatting. But these stories about the insurance industry, how, I mean, it used to be that doctors would negotiate prices with you and you could find the best deal and whatnot, but then, and insurance was just there like it is with your car. It was there to cover cataclysmic incidents like a major accident or cancer or something like that. And then it changed where insurance, they started covering other things. So then the doctors would see how much money they could get from the insurance, and they'd raise their prices to match, or they'd go a little bit beyond it because, well, since the insurance is paying for this for you, you can afford to pay a little bit out of pocket. Then the insurance companies would raise how much they'd pay. Then the doctors would raise how much they were going to charge a little bit more, and back and forth and back and forth. And that's a lot of what's led to why insurance rate, it's both of them. They're both it's this incestuous beast. Both the medical industry and the insurance companies both. They're both, everyone blames the insurance companies. The truth is they're both just as bad. They're both just as bad because the doctors have doctors, medical treatments do cost a lot of money, but they have a choice in how much they want to charge for certain things. They didn't need to, but they want to make sure they get as much as possible from those insurance companies instead of maybe changing how much the service is worth. All businesses and profit. Yeah, all business and profit, which when you're talking about something like medical, I mean, it is a business, and I'm not against it being a business. I'm a capitalist. But I do have a problem with unfair pricing in businesses and price gouging and things like that. And that's sort of what it's all become. And that's why they don't want patients also who are going to pay cash, because they know they can get more by charging the insurance company. You want to come in and you want to pay cash for a treatment? They don't even want you. Welcome in, Charging Night. Welcome in. Hope you are having, not sure what you mean by horse, but welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. We were playing Thimbleweed Park. It's all scam. Yep. Okay, tuna can. Let's look at the tuna can.
It's an empty can of Crockford's tuna heads, the good parts.
Ew! You're talking about insurance summoned DeGrumble. Oh, is DeGrumble here? Or are you, wait, no. You're not his alt, are you? Hello, DeGrumble, if I remember correctly. Oh, is it your alt? Gotcha, okay. I am DeGrumble using alt. Gotcha, well, welcome in, DeGrumble. I lose track of alts. Alts are the hardest thing for me, except like in the case of Omegs, where they both say Omegs. My small brain can't handle it. Okay, so this is the trail. This has YouTube premium. Oh, I get that. Oh, wait. Ooh, an Atari cartridge.
Ball Blaster from Mucus Phlegm Games? Never heard of it.
That's interesting. There is a game called Ball Blazer from Lucasfilm that was on Atari. In fact, chat, for those of you who don't know, I've got a WATA sealed copy of a game on the way, and it is Ball Blazer for the Atari 7800. We're going to break open that WATA packaging on stream. Not a big fan of the WATA. Just saying to Grumble to clear stuff up. No, I appreciate it. Charging Night. Oh, wait, what? What the heck? Oh, hello. Circus Flyer.
It's a circus flyer with a crazy-looking clown on it.
Okay.
Pretty good makeup, though.
Okay.
Signals are very strong tonight.
What signal? Pigeon Brothers Plumbing? What the?
What signals?
The signals. Signals are very strong tonight.
Let me back this up. I get summoned by the power grid and insurance. I understand. Yeah, I understand. I gotcha. In positive news, scientists, did you know scientists can cure pancreatic cancer in mice? No, I didn't. And pancreatic cancer is the most deadly. I did not know that, Omegs. Wow, that's a great step in the right direction. That is awesome. I saw something online about some cancer cure. That must have been what it was. That's awesome. Let me see. I could go on for like 60 minutes about the power grid. Oh, no doubt. Yeah, and this isn't a political channel, so I tend to avoid it, but I know what you're talking about, because I do know that we have a real problem, at least here in the United States, with our power grid and with it being so susceptible to everything.
Why are you dressed like a giant pigeon?
We're the Pigeon Brothers Plumbing. I'm Beth. That's my sister Emily. Hi there.
Oh, I wasn't
But
even meaning
remember,
it being political.
Signals
Oh, gotcha,
are very
okay.
strong tonight.
Gotcha. No worries.
Yes, you already said that, but what signals?
I'm just screwing with you. Dark night, deserted road, me in a giant pigeon costume. It was too good to pass up. But
Really?
The signals are strong tonight.
What?
Very strong.
I don't know what's going on. I'm just saying it's apolitical. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Outside politics has a vested interest pretending it isn't a problem. No, I agree. I know it is a problem. I know the power supply thing is a problem. Oh, that reminds me. My UPS system has been shipped. My replacement UPS is on the way. So, hooray. No more brownouts, hopefully. Yeah, I know. Everyone has a vested interest, and hopefully it gets taken more seriously. This is really odd. Should I save my
This is
game?
really odd. Should I save my game?
I wouldn't worry about it.
Okay.
The game was expertly designed to have no dead ends or death. Yet still be scary and have a sense of tension. You can feel safe exploring whatever you
The
want.
interest is in pretending
But
it
I'd watch
isn't
out for the
serious.
signals.
Gotcha.
They can be very strong and disrupt the power grid.
Speaking of power grid. Oh boy, I love this.
But playing classic adventure games has taught me to save often.
Yeah,
That
save
was
early,
true
save
up
often.
until Monkey Island.
Yep,
At least with LucasArts style adventures.
exactly.
Then the designers realized that death and dead ends weren't making the game more enjoyable.
Thank
It
you,
was actually
Monkey
making it
Island.
less fun.
Exactly. Thank you, Monkey Island. You want to know the biggest contributions made by the likes of Monkey Island? That right there. No more dead ends. No more worrying about save early, save often, unless unless there's a piece of dialogue you wanted to hear. It hasn't been updated since the 70s, barely maintained since the 90s. Yep, and I know it's a world of hurt because you always hear. Well, I mean, even right now with the storms, so many places losing power, and it just shouldn't be the case. Add to that the possibility of ever any sort of attacks on it. No, I agree. Seems like a sensible.
That seems like a sensible approach to adventure game design.
It does.
It is.
It is.
It just takes a little longer and requires more thought and planning.
That's true.
But it really pays off in the end.
That's true, because Sierra games, a lot of them are really short. They're only longer because of how much you die.
You almost ran over a federal agent. That is a felony.
Sorry about that. Like I said, the signals are very strong tonight.
What signals? Not even attacks, it's just going to break under the strain. It's already under. I buy it. I believe it.
Do you know anything about the body by the bridge?
Why is it whenever a dead body is found, suspicion always falls to the person dressed as a giant bird?
I can't
It's in the
imagine.
cadet training manual.
We don't know anything about a dead body, but the signals are strong tonight.
What signals?
Why brothers if you're sisters?
Dad was expecting to have sons.
Oh,
And
fair
it's
enough.
too cheap to have the van repainted. So we're just rolling with it till he's dead.
Ha!
Soon. Shut up, Emily.
Wow. That was dark.
Nice chatting with you. I need to find the sheriff and solve a murder.
Nice talking to you, too.
Okay,
Click,
so I...
click, click. Eek! Squeak.
Hydration break, Chad. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate.
Eek. Beep. Whack. Woo. Beep. Woo.
No need. The perps are outside. It's a plumbing van driven by big pigeons.
Okay. There's the cemetery. There they go again. Huh.
I
I'm
need
going
to
with
stay
her real quick.
focused and solve this murder so I can get on with my plan.
Her plan. Let's walk to Moore Highway.
I don't see anything up ahead.
Okay, so I
think the
need
town
to
must
catch
be
her
in
up.
the other direction.
All right, so I need to get her caught up to him. Okay. What's in her notebook? Oh, okay, nothing new there. What's in his notebook? Let's see. Oops, I switched the wrong way. Man, he's got so much stuff already. Okay, no, okay, I just gotta get back to town. Let's go to the Thimbleweed Cemetery real quick. I always like cemeteries in games. They always seem so peaceful, chat. Is that weird? Is that weird that there's something like peaceful and cathartic about cemeteries in games like this? Date night, we're going to the cemetery. We're not going to the cemetery because that would probably end badly and get me in trouble. I mean, unless you want to go on a date to the cemetery. If you're into dates and cemeteries, I mean that's fine. That's cool. We can do that. Nah, bro. Oh, there it is. Cemetery is eerie, creepy vibes. Yeah. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know what's wrong with me. So far, there's nothing here. Just a whole bunch of walking. Cemeteries are chill. See, that's what I think. There's always chill vibes there. And I know it's weird, but sometimes I do like walking around and reading the tombstones and whatnot. I know this is odd. Chuck. Oh, they said I'm glad Chuck's dead or something at it earlier.
I shouldn't say anything out loud, but seeing Chuck's tomb in person makes me a little happy inside.
Why is everyone...
I don't see a way to open it, but I see a switch inside.
Okay, so there's a switch we'll have to get to later. Let's look at the flowers. Look at the flowers.
Flowers left over from a funeral.
Y'all spirit animal must be a zombie! I guess so! Okay, I got flowers, fine. I guess so.
Flowers left over from a funeral. I don't need more flowers.
Alright, fine. I'm just glad that I'm not the only one. I'm just really happy right now that I'm not the only one. Yeah, this is giving me Maniac Mansion vibes with the way that it plays. And the way that I'm not getting much as far as what the story is. I feel like I'm just getting to a let's puzzle to puzzle point. I know there's a big story here, but I don't know the way it's laid out. Something about the way it's playing. All right, let's go this way more. Oh, there's another bottle. Let's look at it.
It's an empty soda bottle.
There is a lot of stuff, a lot of items. I must have huge pockets. Uh-oh. We're being watched, chat. More so than usual.
Wait up, eager beaver.
There she is. There's Main Street sign.
It says Main Street.
Can I pick it up?
I don't want to pick that up.
Oh, wow.
It's dark, but I can see there's nothing in there. I can't open that.
Huh. Look at this. What was this?
Willie's Watch and Violin Repair Shop.
Well, I thought I heard a
County's
violin
most
inside that
exclusive
sewer.
Watch and violin repair. We repair watches and violins for the rich or famous.
Huh. What the heck is this?
It says, need help playing Thimbleweed Park? Call the fully automated Hinttron 3000 at 4468. This makes no sense.
Huh. Okay. So 4468 if we need a hint, chat.
Closed. Looks like they cleared out in a hurry.
Okay, and that was a realty place. Okay. Ah, there's the sheriff, I guess.
Howdy, I'm the Thimbleweed Park Sheriff.
He is the sheriff.
I don't remember calling the Federinos. That's what you are, feds. Hard to miss the government issue suits.
Well, they are nice suits.
Correct, sir. We are federal agents.
Whoa! Hold your horse-a-rinos. No need to get snippy.
How do you get
Looks
snippy?
like you heard about our little murder-reno out by the bridge, huh?
There is nothing little about murder, sir.
It's a murder-a-reno, though, not just a murder.
Ignore him. He's new.
No sense in wasting everyone's time, Reno. This cutscene is starting to get long, and it's only gonna get longer. Let's find the coroner and get you on your way. Wrestling starts at 8.
I hope he's
Wrestling?
talking about on TV.
Let's go. We're gonna watch some WWE.
The coroner is waiting for you in his office. Come see me when you're done. I apologize, Reno, for all the lights being off. We don't stay open as long as you city slickerinos do at night.
Oof.
Even for a murder?
Especially for murder.
Huh.
That makes no sense.
No, it doesn't.
Are we authorized to shoot people-arinos?
Ha!
The inscription says, Pilotronics, the brain of our city.
Huh. Okay. All the Renos, yeah. Oh, that's just her. I thought it was telling me there was an item there. Oh, speck of dust. Hold on. Can I look at it?
It's a speck of dust.
Can I pick it up? I got a speck of dust, chat. That is the first time in any game I have ever had to pick up a speck of dust. Look at the water.
A good place to get a drink.
Can I use it?
Ah.
Okay. Well, there's the coroner. All right, let's open the door.
Howdy who, I'm the Thimbleweed Park coroner.
Need to find a straw,
Welcome to the
indeed.
Future who.
Oh, you can make a line. Oh, the dust.
Oh,
Need to
these
find
are
a
the latest in crime-fighting computers made by Pilotronics Inc. This is all probably pretty advanced, even for the Fedahoos.
Oh, do enlighten us.
Ooh, I love your sarcastic humor, Who, Agent Ray.
It's not humor.
There you go again.
Yeah,
We're
it was not
interested in
humor.
any help your computers can give us. They look marvelous.
Yes, happy to explain. So happy to explain, Who. Yeah, you might want to take notes.
Already on it.
Oh, good. Tell us about the Bloodtron 3000.
Tell us about the Bloodtron 3000.
This is the Bloodtron 3000.
Okay.
Put 2 bloody objects in and it will match the blood type, printing out a report-a-who.
A report-a-who. So we've got people-arinos and report-a-who's.
Tell us about the Fingertron 3000.
Right-a-reno, the Fingertron 3000. Insert a fingerprint registry of known criminals and a fingerprint from the murder weapon on
I'm
fingerprint
noticing the
tape,
spider
and it will
web
do a match-a-who.
and everything, even though this is... They got fancy computers here, but then here's this spider web. It's an interesting juxtaposition.
Oh, tell us about the Facetron 3000.
The Facetron 3000. Or, as I like to call it.
Let me guess. The face-a-reno?
No, that's what the sheriff calls
Feet
it.
for free?
You
Oh, that's
city
true.
poke-a-who,
Yeah, there you go,
crack me
chat.
up.
You wanted feet on
Just
stream?
insert
There you
2
go.
pictures of an individual
There's your
and
feet.
it will verify a positive match.
Aren't they sexy? Aren't they hot? Ugh.
Aren't you the Sheriff Areno?
Oh my, no. no who. Well, people say there is some resemblance around the eyes, but we're as different as peas a who's in a pot of who.
Really?
Plus, the sheriff has that annoying Areno he adds to everything. You'll never hear me doing that a who.
Sure.
Oh.
Whatever.
Did you use these computers to investigate the pillow factory fire?
Yeah.
Oh, sure did.
And?
4 computers positively showed the fire was caused by the factory guard.
Okay.
No doubt a who about it.
Could the computers have been wrong about the fire?
Not these computers. Oh, the state-of-the-art who computers made by Pilotronics.
I'm glad they're made by
Absolutely
Pilotronics. That
infallible.
sounds great. A pillow company that gives me a lot of confidence.
Isn't there a conflict of interest with Pilotronics and the fire?
Whoa, now. Pilotronics and its founder, Chuck, are above reproach. Chuck built this town and was a computer and pillow genius. Are
That's
the feds,
interesting, and yet they're all
looking
happy
into this
Chuck
case?
is dead.
It was solved,
Electric pillows, I
20
guess
years
so.
ago.
No, he's just curious. He's a Pillow Factory fire buff. He's got a CompuServe chat room and everything.
Does sound like a house fire. Yeah, it does. Electric pillows, definitely. Got enough of that with heating pads, probably, I would think. But you don't hear about a lot of heating pad fires. Fascinating stuff, I think we've heard enough.
Fascinating stuff. I think we've heard enough. This is all very impressive, sir. This should cut hours of our investigation.
Go see the sheriff in his office for a full explanation of the amazing Arrestron 3000. I have some paperwork to do, who. Oh, yeah,
Okay.
I almost forgot. These Tron machines are fully voice activated, so if you need any information, just talk to them. It's like we're living in the futuristic year of 2017.
2017, man, I can't wait until we get to 2017. I hope we have
I
flying
hate this
cars
town.
and stuff.
Let's investigate these Tron machines, then go see the sheriff and get out of here.
There was someone who was using a heating blanket. Oh, and it was cooking their skin. Oh, ow! Ah. See, that's why I'm afraid to. I am honestly afraid. Discoloration proves it. See, that's why I'm always afraid to use stuff like that. There was a time period where I did have to use one because of something that happened in my back, but yeah. Let's look at the chart.
Chewy caramel center. Ugh. I don't want to pick that up.
Okay, and the certificate.
Awarded to Dr. Mort E. Shun by Sheriff Crook.
Mortician. Oh my gosh.
I don't want to pick that up.
Okay.
Maybe they should call it Vampiretron.
Okay, let's talk to it.
32,921,056.
Okay. What's the square root of No! Hydration break. I feel like I need to graduate right now. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. Chat, this game was ahead of that awful this was jorking that poor machine around. I'm looking at this, Megs. What's the square root of 67? This game was ahead of the trend, and I hate it. What's the square? I'll do it.
8.185352772.
Yeah. What's the last digit of pi? Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Did I break it? I hate that it's a popular meme. Indeed. 5?
No, wait, 7.
Ah!
The primary function of the blood drawn 3000.
Yeah, I know.
Is to analyze a blood sample and a bloody object to ensure arrest of the suspect.
No way. Yeah, it's everywhere. I hate that it's a popular meme. I hate it too, Omegs. I hate it too. I wish that would have just disappeared. That's one thing I want out of 2026 is I want that to disappear, but oh, excuse me. I know it's not going to. I know it's not going to. How do I take it? Okay.
Insert a blood sample taken
Just
from the body along with a bloody object.
okay, fine.
The blood drawn 3000. Trademark.
So I need a swab.
Locked off.
All right, let's talk to the other ones. Oh, good. It does the same thing. It does the same thing. This weird shaking in front of me, which is kind of unnerving. Yeah. Do you know the 3 laws of robotics?
Yes.
Oh, I'll be more specific. What are the 3 laws of robotics? Still better than English or Spanish. Skibbity is best. Wait, what? What's better than English or Spanish? Was there a meme for that? Skibbity, yeah, Skibbity will be around forever. I can live with Skibbity. I can live with. I used to hate Skibbity. I've learned to embrace the Skibbity. I have learned to embrace the Skibbity and to accept the Skibbity.
The robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws.
Very Asimov of you. Ha!
It should be.
Okay, what are the 3 laws of robotics? Oh, I already did that. Oh, I don't want to hear it again. I can't get past it. Matt, you need to embrace the ditty. No, I'm not gonna embrace the ditty. I did fall for that thing a few days ago, though, where they claimed he disappeared in the prison. I fell for that. I thought he actually had disappeared and escaped. Or, you know, been killed and hidden or something.
The primary function of the Finger Drawn 3000 trademark is to analyze
I love the trademark part there.
in the registry of known criminals and produce a report for the arrest Drawn 3000.
We've got an arrest-tron? That's awesome.
Using official government issue
Okay, we need fingership print tape then. He did with baby oil. Slipped through. Yeah, he just got right through those bars. He just coated himself with the baby oil and got right through those bars. How do I take a fingerprint? Oh.
It's around here somewhere. I'm not going to solve
Trust. I did see where he was looking for a pardon too, and I was just thinking the whole time, really? Good luck with that one. Oh gosh, indeed. I should go. Your CPU is probably getting really hot. Alright, let's talk to the last one. How far from Duluth, Minnesota to Phillipsburg, Pennsylvania? Oh. Okay, how many miles from the Earth to the Sun?
The average distance from the Earth to the Sun is 93,000 miles.
Okay, then that's going to take a little more than a day trip for us. What about at the perihelion?
At its closest orbit, the Sun is 91.4 million miles from the Earth.
Huh. How many miles to the nearest galaxy?
The Andromeda Galaxy is around 2 million light years away.
How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Seriously, you've been playing too many adventure games.
That's true. That's in a lot of these adventure games. Describe your primary function.
The primary function of the Face-Tron 3000 trademark is to analyze a photograph of a dead body and compare it with an official photographic ID to provide.
Oh, well, then we're supposed to just use the photograph in it.
Procure an official law enforcement camera.
Okay.
To use camera with dead body.
Okay, like I did. What kind of, okay.
Trademark requires official government identification that contains a photograph of the
Jennifer, you're safe. Indeed, Jennifer, don't worry, the ditty will not come. Mad Cheeks are now, leave me alone! The ditty doesn't come out at night. He's in jail, everything's cool. Well, that'd be a great way to scare little kids. You know, forget about the boogeyman coming to get you. The ditty's going to come for you in the middle. That's horrible. That's actually really, really bad. That's really bad. Bro, love is white chocolate, no! Like a Burger Shack loyalty card.
Sure, whatever.
So we need identification of the from the vic. That's interesting. Oh, welcome in, Cyclocust. Welcome in. Or did I say welcome to you earlier? Yeah, you were here earlier. I said welcome then, didn't I? I'm losing it. I've been streaming so long that I've forgotten what's even been happening. Ha! That doesn't make me feel quite safe. Alright. Oh, look at my notebook. Find the weapon. Fingerprint the murder weapon. Get the Fingertron report. Find ID for the victim in a hotel. Get Facetron report. Take blood swab from the body. Find suspicious item with blood on it. Get Bloodtron report. Okay. I'm not sure. Been lurking for a bit. Well, thank you for lurking. Always appreciate it. There is a... always losing, indeed. There is a saying, sleep tight. Don't let the ditty bite. Keep the ditty away from me. Okay, there's how I use those. Coroner seems nice enough. Should be helpful in solving the case. Computing power of the Tron's machines is impressive. Wonder why we've never heard of them before, and if they could help figure out what happened during the old pillow factory fire. Okay. Alright, what about the picture?
Dead ringer for the body. Oh.
Use the photo in the Facetron. Let's see. Okay, I guess it didn't, I guess that's it.
I'm not showing my badge here.
Okay. I'm getting a dog? Oh! I thought you already had one. Oh, you mean to keep the ditty away? Yeah, I don't blame you. Honestly, I should get a dog again. Look at bookshelf.
Lots of medical books there.
Okay, I can't do anything with those feet. Anything over here? Oh. The skeleton?
It's a medical skeleton. Please return to Dr. Fred.
Ah, Monkey Island joke. Ah, the pupper. Yeah, that's right. You've got the puppy. How is the puppy doing anyway?
It's empty. It's empty. There's a fingerprint kit here.
Matt is the rope bunny. Denny the snow bunny, no! Oh my gosh. What did I get? Fingerprint kit. Oh, there. Yeah, so okay. Good.
It's an empty soda bottle. 5-cent deposit in Massachusetts, Hawaii, California, Arkansas, Idaho, Wisconsin,
Ultimate
Nevada,
tag team.
Georgia,
No!
Virginia,
Oh,
Connecticut,
man.
Vermont, Maryland,
No,
Kansas,
no,
North Carolina,
no.
Texas, Montana, Tennessee, South Dakota, District
He's
of
getting
Columbia,
chunky and bigger
Florida,
now.
South
Nice,
Carolina,
nice. Well, I hope
Washington,
he's behaving.
Arizona, Minnesota, New Jersey, Utah, Delaware, Kentucky, Maine,
That's so
Ohio,
sweet.
Mississippi, Illinois, North Dakota, Nebraska, Alaska,
Jeez.
Colorado, Louisiana, New York, New Mexico, Missouri,
Okay,
West
so
Virginia,
not
Rhode
anywhere.
Island,
I
New
get
Hampshire,
it.
Iowa, Wyoming, Pennsylvania, Oklahoma, Oregon, Indiana, Alabama, and Michigan.
That's nice. I never had one from a puppy. All of mine were always fully grown.
I don't want to waste the powder on that.
Okay.
I need to dust the murder weapon. I don't want to waste the powder on that. I need to
Nope,
dust
he
the
needs to
murder
keep
weapon.
going. Oh, with the name, there aren't enough states. All right, let's go to here. He's sassy and barks back at me. Really? Oh dear, he got an attitude problem. Oh goodness. Oh, just open it, fine.
Hello again, Agent Arenos.
Oof.
Hopefully the coroner filled you in on our
Hydration break if you got a drink.
state-of-the-art
Take a drink.
Areno
Hydrate or
computers.
hydrate.
That's some very serious
Ooh,
computing power
donuts.
you've got there.
Yes, sir, Reno. It's
Donut
all
sounds really good.
state-of-the-art computer Renos from Pillotronics. Absolutely infallible.
Sure.
You're also the coroner, right?
Oh, my, no. Ha ha. No, Reno. People say there is
Oof.
some resemblance around the eyes, but we're as different as peas Renos in a pot Reno. Plus, the coroner has that annoying ahoo he adds to
Yeah, that
everything.
ahoo is definitely
You'll never hear me
annoying.
doing that, Reno.
Reno is definitely not annoying. Maybe I should do that. Maybe, you know what? If I ever do a Batsu wheel with a donathon, maybe I should have something like that where I finish every sentence with a Reno. Because that won't drive everyone nuts. Man, that'd be a way to make sure no one ever donates. Ha!
The
I
coroner
got a Shiba
said
and a
something about
Chihuahua
the
as a puppy.
restaurant.
Oh,
Yes, the
nice.
Restaurant 3000.
Oh, Shibas are so cute.
The last step
Are
in
so
a
cute.
fully computerized
Not the Doberman.
Reno
Gotcha,
arrest.
gotcha.
The
Oh, wow,
final link
you
in
had
the
a
chain
Doberman,
of
or you have a
guaranteed
Doberman? That's
conviction of
awesome.
Reno. Every
I think
detail of
Dobermans
Reno
are, I mean, everyone
analyzed
always
and
thinks of them, you know,
verified by
attack dogs,
computer.
but I think they're sweet.
Moving on.
Well, I think all dogs are
Right,
sweet. so-
sorry, Reno, I get carried away sometimes. This is the big bad boy Reno you've been hearing about.
Okay.
The Arrestron 3000. Just feed 3 reports from other Tron machines into this, and it issues a 100% Reno valid arrest warrant. Yeah,
Maybe do a
these
week of
machines
it.
are the
Ah,
reason
if
we
you
need
donate,
only
I
one
say this
law
for 10
enforcement
minutes.
officer
Yeah,
in
maybe.
Reno.
Not a bad
Chuck
idea.
said that computers will soon
Or
put
just
us all out of
ooh-woo.
work.
I'd
All
rather
for
do
a
the
full
ooh-woo.
life
Oh!
of luxury.
Chat, one of them went through. Kimmy's went through. Kimmy's went through, so we might get the other one. We might get the other one. We might get the other one. Ear trumpets we might still get the other one. It took 2 hours. And ear trumpet, okay, so I just need to stream for another, what, like 17 hours? Let me go ahead and moan a name. Speaking of ooh-woos, Chaos Vessel. Ooh-woo. We're one away. We are one away. We are one. I think we're one away. Let me check. I just got to check. I got to know. Refresh. Refresh. Come on. Let's see. No, I don't know. It might. Well, it shows it, but then it still. You're not going to believe this. I don't know if you're going to believe this. Nope. You know. Oh. Oh, I wish I could share my screen right now. We're not even close anymore. You want to know why it's kicking in? Yeah. You want to know why it's kicking in? Because some more expired. We were 2 away, now we're 4 away. I see what you're doing, YouTube. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing, and it's not funny. It's not funny, YouTube. It's funny for Omegs. Omegs is laughing. Do I look like I'm laughing, YouTube? No, I'm not. Back to 4. That means it was back to 5 before that one went through. Oh. You know, it is sad because I couldn't ever, our emote slot. Yes, now that's the good thing, Cyclocust, and that's one of the reasons that I'm always hopeful I'll get to the spot, because they're permanent as long as you fill it. Even if it's a temporary one, as long as you fill the slot, you have the slot forever. If you do not fill it before the memberships change again or go down, then you lose the slot until you get back to that spot. But yes, it's permanent. So, yep. That's one reason why, and Matt's getting cucked more. Man, I'm sitting in the chair, apparently, Red. I'm in the chair right now. Rope Bunny Madamus is sitting in the cuck chair. I really should not have said that out loud, should I have? That's cool. Are they still swappable? Yes. Locked into those emotes. No, you can change them. You can swap them. You can swap them, but it's just a case of, though, but if you were to delete one, then you'd be being a little bit... I know! Oh, boy. I don't even have my replay buffer on for making a clip of that. Why would I want to make a clip of that? I don't know. That really, why would I? That's crazy talk. Why would that be a clip? Oh, dear. I'm going to take another hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. I look forward to clipping that. Oh, God. Oh, God. I just wish, and this isn't me complaining, this is just me talking. I do wish I'd get more action on Twitter like I do on YouTube as far as, you know, subs and follows and whatnot. For some reason, Twitter, that algorithm is really tough to break through. Okay, Chuck. Who is this Chuck we keep hearing about? Let's do that. Should we investigate Chuck as a suspect?
Who is this Chuck we keep hearing about?
Sadly, Chuck passed away a few days ago. There was a big
Oh yeah, I
service
used to
out
like
at the
Matt's stuff,
cemetery,
but I
you
haven't
know.
been on there.
Oh,
Hey,
the
don't
entire
worry.
town showed
I've been
up,
following
which
the
is
Sarah
surprising for the hero
Casera method of
Thimbleweed
make sure you
County.
like your own
We'll
posts.
talk more about Chuck later. I need to run
I don't really use mine, yeah,
other
other than for posting, stream things.
Probably
I'll drop a
that
follow. Oh,
stupid
thank you. I
clown
appreciate
Reno
that.
again.
You don't have to if you don't want to, but I do appreciate
Looks
that.
like we need
It's
to
just
go
in
talk to
general,
the
for
rest of the
whatever
weirdos
reason, I
that
can't
live in
get
this
Twitter.
town.
The
We should
algorithm
split
there
up.
just hates
It will
me.
be faster.
I don't
You
know
cooling
the
your
answer to
heels in
break
the local
through it.
diner would also make things go faster.
Twitter is
If
a
we follow
needed
agency
baby and
precedent
needs
protocols, this
constant
shouldn't take
attention to
long.
work well. Even the days, though, Omegs, when I'm
Just
really...
don't mess anything up.
Even the
I wanna
days
get
when
out
I'm
of
really
here as
adamant
fast as
about
possible.
posting a lot of
Agreed.
stuff regularly, it still just doesn't seem to go anywhere. Now that said, I'm not ever letting it go. I like using Twitter. I'm one of these crazy doom scrollers, but okay, what all's in here? Police-tron 2000.
It's a police radio. Looks like it's on and ready to use.
Can I talk to it?
Breaker 19, breaker. Daisy,
Oh,
Daisy,
no.
give me your answer.
No, please.
too. I'm half crazy, all for the love of you.
I wonder if that's a 2010 reference. The movie 2010, the year we make content. Contact, not content. I'm making the content. To 2010, the year we make contact, because that was the, or no, 2001. It was in 2001 that HAL 9000 sung that. Welcome in, Twin Opinion. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good night. We're playing Thimbleweed Park, and I've missed a lot of dialogue, but who cares? It's good so far, but I don't know where it's going.
Attention, all units.
See the woman near the by the old circus with no
Enough
pants.
scurrying around. I've got a case to solve.
Okay, apparently I can't do that. All right. Oh, I need to call my mom.
It doesn't have any buttons.
Okay, then I don't
Must
need
be
to call
for
my
incoming
mom.
calls only.
Let's see the one.
Wanted. Shady Jane and the Sunshine Gang.
Okay.
Wanted. Huh? A meteor?
Oh, Maniac Mansion reference. They were driven crazy by an evil criminal meteor that was controlling the inhabitants of Dr. Fred's mansion. We need to play that on stream someday. I don't know if I think I played through it, but I only did one of the endings.
Wanted. Pickle Bill and the Cucumber Gang.
I don't get that reference. I don't get all of these. All right, let's talk to the Arrestron. What's the meaning of life?
Life must be understood backward, but it must be lived forward. So ran Kierkegaard.
Good to know. Why is there something rather than nothing?
There has to be something. B.J. Rundle.
Okay. Do we have free will?
God is not willing to do everything, and thus take away our free will and that share of glory which belongs to us. Niccolo Machiavelli.
Okay, very Machiavellian of him. Oh, thank you, Red, for posting that. I appreciate that. It comes out and see all the balls. Yeah. That's where I post the things I most regret. Although I try to post plenty of things I regret to the YouTube community page, too. We got to spread the regret around. By the way, chat, I have started posting on YouTube like a daily physical media post, just highlighting a random thing like in the library. I might start putting those here on YouTube as well. Balls on Twitter and still no traction. They're missing out. Oh, dear. Does God exist?
If God did not exist, it would be necessary to invent him. Voltaire.
That's interesting. How can we know anything?
Others go astray in cases where they think they have the most perfect knowledge. Descartes.
Okay. Can you really experience anything objectively? I don't know if you can.
No man's knowledge here could go beyond his experience. John Locke.
Is that a... No man's knowledge here can go beyond... I think... Oh, no. That, if I'm right, that was a lost... That might have been a Lost reference, even. No, it's gonna break again! Oh, no, Red! Oh, thank you for trying, though. I appreciate it. Thank you for trying, Red. Here, I'll send another... I'll do another thing. I'll do another thing. We'll do another feedback real quick, but thank you, Red. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. YouTube just doesn't appreciate it because, you know, YouTube's gonna YouTube. All right, where is it? Yeah. There we go. No, Omeg's not you too! Oh, God! Oh, my gosh. Oh, man. Thank you for the gifts, but no, stop! Oh, man. Okay. I gotta do the feedback. And I gotta make sure this doesn't move. The chat. There we go. Okay. And I gotta make sure you're not doing it again. All right, let me send feedback real quick. Let me switch my keyboard. And that might cause that computer to wig out a bit. So if it does, I'll just, oops, I almost just copied a text file in general. Okay, copy. Thank you so much, Omegs. Thank you for the super sticker. I appreciate it. I barely saw that because I've got it paused over here where I'm sending the feedback so that I can keep the gifts on screen when I send the highlights. But thank you so much, Omegs. I appreciate it. Let me copy the stream again. Copy. During my two viewers gifted did memberships to my channel. They went undelivered. This is in addition to other gifts earlier in the stream that went undelivered as well. Okay, stream link is there. It's been a problem for, I will just leave that, change that to 400 instead of 200. And create, let me retype this again. I need to just retype on my main one, and creator support only gaslights me only gaslights me by blaming my own viewers. Okay, it's reached a point. Capture screenshot. Okay, yes, you can. All right, just a moment. Chat, allow. Highlight. It always takes a minute. Sorry about that. Come on, highlight. Thank you. 1 and 2. There we go. Done. And send. Okay, thank you again. Thank you again so much. Let me get this back to being live and get this back to being live. There we go. Hopefully it will push your constipated gift. I wish that would happen, but there's still ones from yesterday that never went. So yeah, I don't think it ever, unfortunately. I wish I could have hope, but I don't know. Yeah, totally have. Yeah, totally our faults. Totally our fault, YouTube. You could do no wrong. It's kind of impressive how long this gifted thing has been a problem. Yeah, I did. Oh, thank you, Megs, for the... Thank you for the... Oh, man. Okay, that emote wall, really, that was... Wow, that was an image. Thank you, Red, for the super sticker for the poop emoji. Kind of impressive how long this gifted thing has been a problem. Yeah. But there was a bug like a year, or 2 where the raid notif was invisible, and that lasted forever, so I guess it makes sense. Yeah, I thought it would be fixed by now, but, and I've chatted with them enough that it should have taken care of it. And thank you, Omegs, for the pink poop. Beautiful. Yeah, I love when the emote wall does things like that. Oh, dear. Describe your primary function. And I'm gonna go ahead and open a new seltzer chat since my mouth is still dry. Here's your ASMR for the night. Hydrating again. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate.
After the arrest on 3000, trademark generates the arrest warrant. The scumbag criminal. Scum.
Oh my gosh, thank you, Red. Thank you for more poop. Thank you for the super sticker. Thank you for the poop emoji. That emote wall, that one, the raining poop wasn't quite as... It does different every time. I liked the big flower, the explosion it did before. But thank you so much. Okay, thank you again. Oh man, you don't have to keep doing that, but thank you so much. There we go. That's more like it. That showed up. That showed everyone what they can think of my streams.
What about due process? If they weren't guilty, they wouldn't have been arrested.
Okay.
The Restaurant 3000 trademark is invaluable. Skipping
Oh.
trials there
Oh.
for families
Is it doing the pyramid?
millions in court costs.
Thank you, Red. Thank you for another poop sticker. Thank you for the poop pyramid. Never thought on my 2026 bingo card. You did. Did I hear someone happy for poop? Yeah, I know. I know. I mean, I should be happy. It's got a buck attached to it. I should be happy. And I do get happy. I love when the thing does its, you know, does the stuff with the emote wall. I do love how that emote wall does with big events. Madamus, your stream sure went to crap, didn't it though? Yep. Thank you again, Red, and thank you again, Omegs. I really appreciate it, both of you. Where can I find other Tron machines? They're down. Well, those are downstairs. So crappy now, yeah. Now we're back to the game. Everything's crappy again. Okay. Man. Huh. Okay, Control-Alt-Delete. Alright, let's open some drawers. Let's steal some things. Oh, let's look at the radio.
It's turned off. I don't want to pick that up.
Poopy weather we got here. Yeah, indeed. It's raining. I guess a plane up above must have opened its hatch for whatever waste disposal. I'd like to steal the name Fingertron 2000. Yeah, or 3000. Excuse me. Yeah, yeah.
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this important message.
Really?
Special announcement.
Uh-huh.
Pizza meeting tonight.
Hey.
Find Chet for the secret code. And now back to our special hostile takeover song.
Okay. Hostile takeover. We gotta find Chet. Apparently we need to find Chet, chat. Chat, a real crap storm. Indeed.
Just a bunch of files.
Okay. I'm not even gonna close
There's a
these.
fingerprint book here.
Okay, we got the fingerprint book. Good.
This has fingerprints for everyone in Thimbleweed Park. Just a bunch of files.
Okay. There's more over here. I like stealing people's stuff.
Just a bunch of files. Just a bunch of files. Just a bunch of files.
So many puns, indeed. Oh, I can't grab the donut. Okay, nothing there. Let's look at the door. Well, maybe can I open? I guess not. Just a bunch of files. Yep, indeed. Just a bunch of files. Okay, but I'm still, so I need the murder weapon. We've got the fingerprint book. We need to find Chet. Hey, why are the Pigeon Brothers here again? Huh. Oh. Can't they turn it off? Look
It's
at
a
the
bag
tool
full
bag.
of plumber tools.
Can I
I'd
pick
better
it?
leave the bag where it is.
All right. Oh, thank you for lurking, Daylin. Appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk.
No time to talk. We have to fix this slight leak.
Slight? Okay. Can I do anything to help?
Well, the Hydrotron's tube is obviously burned out.
We could use a new one. A WC-67?
A
Yeah, we're out of that
WC-67.
size.
Oh.
Must have been the signals.
The
Yes,
signals? Okay, let's pick up the wrench.
Don't touch our Wrenchtron 3000. Only
Wrenchtron,
someone like
excuse
me
me.
with the proper training can handle it.
I can't get past that water.
Okay, there's the hint line flyer again. Closed forever.
It says, after 34 years of serving the Thimbleweed County area, we had to close our doors.
Okay.
We should have listened to Chuck. Transistors are a dead-end path. Tubes are the future.
Oh, so
Thank
they're
you,
so they're
our
more
loyal
vacuum
customers.
tubes than transistors. That's interesting.
I don't want to pick that up.
This is like some alternate world where transistors failed and vacuum tubes are the main thing. That's interesting. Okay, pigeons need a W67. Okay. Top, I don't know. Oh, leaderboard. Yeah, I don't know all the commands. Sorry, I still haven't learned them. I need to do that someday. All right, what's the note?
It says, we're out at the old abandoned pillow factory. Back soon. Safely first savings manager, Mr. El Paulo. I don't want to pick that up.
Okay, can I open
The
the
doors
door?
are locked and nobody's inside.
Okay, another sign.
All boarded up. Not even any wilted flowers left inside.
Okay, there's a diner. Wait, where's... Wow, yeah, Jennifer is high roller. Jennifer is a high roller. Jennifer and Red both. Indeed. Okay, that's B Street. I don't want to do that. Let me go back to the bank. I mean, not to the bank, back to the burned down pillow factory. Oh. No, I guess not. No, that's a watch repair shop. Okay. So, no, never mind. Okay, so they need a new vacuum tube for their fire hydrant. Got it. Let's walk down the alley. Oh, there's another speck of dust. ThimbleCon 87 is going on, chat. I guess. Or was.
ThimbleCon 87. It's opening later tonight at the hotel.
Okay. Open. Ow! Hey! Need a cash out option. Yeah. No kidding, yeah. If that was the case, I'd start playing it. Oh boy. Okay. What's this? I don't know. Huh. All right, let's go find him. He went down a back alley. Oh, there's his notebook. Okay, pick it up. And
Definitely Reyes's notebook. Tempting. But no, I won't bore myself. It's just a stack of empty boxes.
Pick up the box?
I don't want to pick that up. It's
Okay.
an empty box. Pretty disgusting.
Open it.
I'm not opening up that disgusting trash can.
Okay, fine. Huh. I wonder what happened to him.
It's locked.
Okay, anything else over there? No. So I've lost him. Huh. Alright. No! No way! Okay, she's the same one from Maniac Mansion, Sandy. She was the girlfriend you had to rescue. Unless it's a different Sandy.
Welcome to the S&D Diner.
Yeah,
Hey,
Sandy
just so
and
you know,
Dave.
that article in the Thimbleweed Nickel about botulism was a smear job.
Because
So,
Dave was the
what
hero
can I
in
do for you,
Maniac
honey?
Mansion. Time to go for broke. How much did you bet? Oh, wow. Did you bet your full amount? Hey, yo. $56.96. Man, if it was $69.96, I would have said you should keep it. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate.
I'm a federal agent. Know anything about the dead body?
Not too much, just scuttlebutt from the morning breakfast crowd.
Okay.
And I don't want to get into trouble, especially with a crazy person like him.
Who?
You're not talking about me, are you?
Shut up, Dave.
Yeah, unless it's 69, it ain't worth much. Indeed.
Don't screw with the feds. Tell us what you
Don't screw
know.
with the feds.
Okay, honey. But you didn't hear this from me. I'd look into that crazy clown that lives out at the old circus. He's been out there since the circus closed down years ago.
Okay, so we gotta go to the circus.
Never takes his makeup off.
Ah.
He's got serial killer written all over him. It all happened about 9 or 10 years ago. Ransom the Jerk was the featured act at Stupendous Brothers Circus.
Okay.
He was about ready to go on stage and meet his well-earned doom.
Okay.
Big night tonight. Full house after my raunchiest Tonight Show appearance. I really got Johnny good, that little
Oofle Megs.
jackwad.
Oh,
It's
dear.
his own fault for not being able to take a joke. I better get ready to go on stage and insult the crap out of these Thimbleweed idiots.
Sorry,
I just need to fix my
Megs.
hair, put
You
on my
went for
makeup
broke
clown
and-
nose, find my joke book.
Oh, we're at another. Okay. So we gotta play him now. Ransom the beeping clowns to beeping do list. Put on my clown nose. Get my beeping joke book back. Get my clown fro. Clown fro! Looking beeping great. Apply my beeping awesome clown makeup. Go on stage and insult the beep out of those idiots. P.S. My life is amazing and beep you for being jealous. Alright, I like this clown, chat. I really like this clown. Oh, is that a speck of dust? No, that's... Oh. Oh, wow! Because we're in a trailer. Oh, that's really cool. All right, open the refrigerator. Well, anything in there?
Empty, but clean.
All right.
Fridge assistant hasn't replenished my supply. No time for a cold one anyway.
All right, microwave. Anything in it?
Nothing inside. I only use it for popcorn anyway. The crap they sell here will keep you in the bathroom forever.
Look at the faucet.
My housekeeper does a pretty good job of keeping this place clean.
Ha! Okay, what's the note? Look at note.
It's an IOU. I, Carney Joe, loan Ransom the clown $1,000
Oh.
and will hold his joke book hostage until I gets paid.
Oh, so we gotta give him $1,000 to get our joke book. Back what did it say on the to-do? Yeah, get my joke book back. Go see Carney Joe about getting my joke book back. Got it. Okay, what's the card?
It's my lawyer's business card.
Okay, what's your effing
It's
lawyer
my
have to say?
lawyer's business card.
Oh, okay.
Brent Bailiwick JD. Legal problems? We'll screw them for you. I'm in the phone book.
Okay, and what's
What
this?
the hell is this? The number of steps going up to my bed. The number of butt cheeks I have. The number of kids that Carney Joe has. Must have written it when I was on a bender.
I'm glad you know how many butt cheeks you have. Do I need to make that into a poll, I guess? How many butt cheeks do you have? Holy Hannah. All right, let's see, what else? Let's look at the poster.
My circus poster, featuring the amazing Ransom the Clown. That's me, face.
How many do you have? I only have the 2 that I'm aware of. It's been a while since I've actually had to check. I'm sorry, Omegs. I know, disappointing, isn't it? Okay, let's open our wall.
Let's see if I can remember this combination.
Oh boy.
I give up.
I don't know the combination.
Well, that didn't work.
There's my shiny trophies.
I glued them to the table so no one can steal them.
Okay, why is this, oh. I need to get into the, find the information about my safe combination. Pick up the clown nose.
It's a prototype Ransom the Clown doll. It's a perfect likeness of me. Except he's happy where he is. Aren't you, little Ransom?
Look at bed.
Very cozy.
Open
My
it.
maid changed the sheets today. No time for a nap. I have to go on stage. I'm not ready for my fans. My hair is all frizzy, and I'm not wearing my special Ransom clown makeup or nose. I better stick my nose on.
All right, there, we
Ouch,
got the
that's
nose on.
Tight, but it'll have to do. Glad I only have to wear it for a couple of hours.
Okay. Do I need to use that for my hair or something? I guess not. Let's turn it off. All right, let's open the door and head out, I guess.
Ransom, I'm glad I caught you before you went on stage.
Carney?
Autographs are $100.
Oh, it's not.
Ransom,
okay.
I'm your business manager and lawyer. I don't want your autograph.
Okay, 50 then.
I just wanted to let you know that your mistress is waiting at your house in Aspen, and your private jet is being fueled and ready to whisk you there when the show is over. Also, we have a deal worth millions to license a line of toddler Ransom the Clown talking insult dolls.
Really?
Did you get the liability clause waived?
Correct. They will assume all liability when the kids grow up to be beepholes.
Oh,
Good.
wow.
Toddlers start out as It's not my fault they end up that way.
Give them eggs 1,000.
Okay, fine. $25.
I should have been a dentist.
Fair enough. Okay. All right, so that's the trailer. Oh. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Huh, okay, there's the stage entrance. That's back to the trailers. Gonna spend it all on VTubers. Oh, what, the 1,000? Nice. Well, I guess the don't work at time. Really, did not work? Yeah, I don't know. That's interesting. Oh, well, no, there it is. Yeah, Red, give them eggs. Oh, I see that. That's weird. God forbid that they make anything there you go, Red. You just proved that that's just how busted it all is around here. That's how busted YouTube is. Okay, let's talk to him. Talk to the mime.
Go yourself.
Okay. Can I push the mime? Hey, I pushed a mime.
Idiot, why did you push me? Oh. Hey, you owe $5 to my swear jar.
I'll steal your clown nose again. That's what I'll do. I can't get up. I can't get up. I can't get up. Ransom, you're a total. Ransom, you jerk. Ransom,
fine,
you
I'll
jerk.
pick him up.
Ransom, you jerk. I'll get you, Ransom the Clown. I think my stilts are broken. I think my stilts are broken. I can't get up.
Can I push him
I'll steal
again?
your clown nose again. That's what I'll do.
Oh.
Ransom, you jerk. Ransom, you're a total.
All right,
can't
before I
get
do
up.
that, let me, what else is around here? There's a popcorn stand. Let's look at it.
It's fresh out of that crappy popcorn. Must be a huge crowd in the big top. Nothing's inside. I've checked. Move along. I don't want to pick that up.
Okay. Can I go in there? Backstage entrance. Ah, there we go. Okay. I can't get up life alert ads. Indeed. Let's see. Look at his poster again. Oh, no. Okay, I guess I can't look at that poster. Okay, let's look at the swear jar.
It's my Ransom the Clown swear jar with $138 in it. I'll just take the big bucks.
Okay, and there's a phone. Oh, well, the lawyer. Maybe I could call the lawyer and ask him for the information. Okay, look at the clown
It
hat.
must be that other clown's hat. I don't do hats. I don't want to pick that up.
Okay, pick up the hat.
I don't wear hats.
Okay, oh, the hair gel. There we go.
Ooh, my clown fro looks great now.
Okay, pick up the makeup.
Now there's the face I love.
Okay. So is that it? Walk to the stage
I
door.
can't go on stage without my joke book.
Oh, I need the joke
I
book
might
still.
forget my best lines without it. That doesn't seem to work. It's my lawyer's business card. Brent
Okay, so that won't
Bailiwick
work.
JD.
Wait, did he give the number?
It's my lawyer's business card. Brent Bailiwick JD.
No.
Legal problems? We'll screw them for you. I'm
Okay,
in
they
the
want
phone
me to
book.
call the hint line is what it is.
I'm not a wannabe pirate. You'll never get me to climb into one of those.
Nice Monkey
I'm
Island
not a
reference.
wannabe pirate. You'll never get me to climb
Nothing
into
else?
one.
Okay. All right, let's go to the big top entrance then.
I can't walk in through the main entrance like a tuna-headed pleb. I'm
Nice,
Ransom the Clown.
2000?
I need to make my big stage
Nice,
entrance.
nice. Okay, so walk to the midway.
Step right this way.
Ah, Carney Joe, that's him.
You got my money, Clowny?
That's Ransom the Clown, asswipe.
Okay, you got my money ransomed, the asswipe clown? 1,000 clams or you're not getting your joke book back. Yeah, serves you right for playing the duckies.
Wow.
I have your money.
Oh, so you decided to pay up.
Yeah, here's your money. Now where's my joke book?
Wait, are you messing with me? That's only
Oh, dear.
138
Yeah.
bucks in interest. Where's the grand you owe me?
It's, yeah, so there we go.
Thought
We
you
know it's
settled
all
for less.
rigged. The carnival
beggars
games are
can't be
rigged.
Choosers.
Oh, yeah? Well, I choose to hang on to your joke book till
Oh,
I
wow.
get the full 1,138
5,000?
bucks.
Man!
Now, beggar off.
35 black and you...
guaranteed
Oh,
to
you
hit
bet on
something.
red. Gotcha, okay. All right, what else you got to say?
We got prizes. You got my money ransomed, the asswipe clown?
That's so awful. I need my joke
I need
book.
my joke book. The crowd's waiting for me.
I told you before, you ain't getting it till I get the 1,000 bucks you owe me for the duckies. Plus,
Okay, fine.
$138 in interest.
Well, I got the
Where
interest.
The am I gonna get that kind of dough? I have a show to do.
I got to get into my...
138 bucks in interest, you loan shark. You are putting the squeeze on
I know
me.
I've got to get
Not
into
my
the
problem.
safe.
So, how's the old ball and chain and kids, huh?
My wife's doing fine, no thanks to you.
Really?
And so are the 4 kids.
4 of them.
But they still cries themselves to sleep every night after that stare you gave them.
Oh, that's awesome. So we scared the kids.
How many kids do you say you have?
I have 4 kids. Why?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, dear.
You, I'm out of here.
Okay, anything else around here? No, nothing
Yeah,
else.
shoot the pussycat.
Shoot the
I
pussycat!
can't reach that.
People sharing personal information like it was nothing back in the day. Yeah.
I'll steal
That's
your
true.
clown nose again. That's what I'll do.
Oh, can I
Ransom, you
use the...
jerk. I can't get up. I'll steal your clown nose again. That's what I'll do. Ransom, you jerk. I think my stilts are broken. I can't get up. I'll steal your clown nose
Oh.
again. That's what I'll do.
Okay, I can't do anything with
Ransom,
him.
you're a...
I don't have time to leave the circus. I have to get ready for my act.
Ransom, you're a total... I think my stilts are broken.
Huh.
Ransom, you're a total...
No. Okay, to do. Okay, find information about my safe combination. How am I going to find information about my safe combination? That's what
Get
I'm
you, Ransom
missing.
the clown. Ransom, you jerk.
It's an IOU. Ransom the clown lost $1,000 to me, Carney Joe, and I will hold his...
Okay. Nothing around here. All right, let's go back in the trailer. I think people are just as bad today with sharing personal... Yeah, that's true, because I share a lot more than I should. So, yeah, it is bad still, but yeah, there's a hint flyer. I don't want the hint flyer. Okay, look at the note again.
The number of steps going up to my bed.
Oh, there we go.
The number of butt cheeks I have. The number of kids that Carney Joe has.
There's the answer. 3, 2, 5. 3, 2, 4. There we
Let's
go.
see if I can remember this combination.
Okay, turn left. The number of steps going up to the bed. The number of butt cheeks, yes.
Okay, now.
At least I found out what the reason was. 2.
And finally...
4.
Top.
Yay!
Top. Next time, I'm setting
We found out there was a reason for the bump. There was a reason. How many can you have? I don't know, but apparently it was enough for him to write it down for his combination. Okay, pick up the money. Oh, no, close the refrigerator. Open the door. I know it. Crazy.
I'll get you, Ransom the Clown. I can't get up.
Corporate Raiders? Oh, do we have a raid coming in? Welcome in. Welcome in, Inichi. Welcome in, Corporate Raiders. Is that Jummington coming in?
Win a fine leather jacket.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream.
Shoot the bunny.
Give.
Hey,
Give money to Carnegie Joe.
Oh, so you decided to pay up.
Yes.
Yeah, well, not much choice.
Nope, no
now
choice.
Where's my joke book?
But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream.
So how'd you get to be so famous with jokes like these?
Yeah? What do you know about being funny?
About as much as you do, which is nothing.
Ouch.
Now scram, Clowny. You're scaring the customers.
Okay, let's go back the other way.
Jacket.
This way. I guess so. I'm seeing the Corporate Raiders tag from Inichi. And I know that's usually his. Oh, there we go.
Hello, faces. I'm Ransom, the insult clown. I hope no one gets their feelings hurt easily.
Ooh, green
If you
tentacle.
do,
Oh,
it's your
man.
own fault for not being able to take a joke.
I'm not familiar. Yeah, that's... I know because he raided before with that tag. Let me see if I can identify some of these people real quick. The ones that are... Okay. Flash Viewer, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Red, for getting the for getting the link posted. I just wanted to make sure beforehand, and now that Flash is here for sure. Welcome in. How's your stream? What were you guys up to? Okay, that guy with the hat that's Zach McCracken, the Alien Mindbenders. I think she was in Zach also. There's Zach McCracken. Green Tentacle. Jum was playing some Wild Arms. Nice. Well, I hope you all had fun. And anyone else who's raided in who hasn't typed the raid message yet, those of you who don't know me, I'm Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. I play retro games, some modern games, some in-between games like this. Yapping, singing, watch-alongs, knitting, I don't know, stuff. Welcome in. And if you need to take off after raiding, if you need to do that stream aftercare, get a snack, get some rest, feel free to do so. Add currency to Omeg 6969. But I certainly appreciate the raid. We are playing some Thimbleweed Park, which is from Ron Gilbert, the creator of Monkey Island and Maniac Mansion. I don't know who the wheelchair guy is. That looks like Sandy again. I don't know. There's Dr. Fred and Nurse Edna. I don't know the pizza dude. Some of these might be from this game. I don't know. I really enjoyed references in this game. Yeah, I'm loving the references. Welcome in, Jum. Welcome in. I hope you had a fun stream. I heard you were playing Wild Arms. Nice. Well, if you need to take off and do some post-stream aftercare and get some rest, feel free, but I appreciate the raid. Let's see. Yeah, I don't recognize some of the others. Okay. You guys... Oh, boy.
You guys love that pillow factory.
Uh-oh.
It's the lamest claim to fame a town has ever had. Paris has the Eiffel Tower, New York has the Statue of Liberty, and Thimbleweed Park has a pillow factory.
Well, I
You
mean,
better
it's
hope
something.
to God, that feather pillows never go out of style.
Okay, what do we here? Let's pick something else. Obsessed with that. What's the deal with these Tron machines? Let's do that.
Tron machines. That's some great priority.
I love the way they're all laughing.
Yeah, you can't cure cancer or help the blind see, but at least you don't have to wipe your own asses thanks to the toilet.
I'm glad that I love the way they're all
dozen.
laughing, and it's just not funny. A lady with the huge nose. Hey, I'm gonna head home. Have a good stream. Hey, thank you, Red. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you for all the super stickers tonight and the attempt at the gifts. Have a good night. Have a safe trip home. Appreciated seeing you. Hopefully we will see you later. Thank you for posting the links as well. Again. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. I'm going to do the huge nose.
Hey, you, lady with a huge nose. I say lady, but your beak suggests you're a toucan. You shouldn't have bought tickets for the show tonight, Toots.
Wow.
You should be saving your money for a rhinoplasty.
Oh, that's rude. Let's do the mustache.
Hey, you, dude with the stupid mustache. You think you look like Magnum P.I.? A 70s porn star called. He wants his mustache back.
Okay, I'll give him that.
Hey, you, ugly old lady with the hairy mole. Or is it your parasitic twin?
Ouch.
Whatever it is, I hope you bought a separate ticket. Because if it's big enough to ride the roller coaster by itself, it's not freeloading in my audience.
Oh, yowzers. Uh-oh.
You will be forever sorry for what you've just said.
Oh, no.
I curse you to never be able to remove your makeup and to roam these circus grounds until the end of time.
He went on for another 2 hours, insulting everyone he could. Some people laughed because they thought it was funny, but most laughed because they were uncomfortable, and laughing is the best way to hide from the embarrassment of others. But after the show, in his dressing room, there wasn't going to be any laughter.
Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting this.
Tonight. One of my best shows ever. I hope that ugly old lady with a curse breaks a hip on the way home.
Ouch.
Now to get this makeup off, hop on my private jet and go see my mistress Cindy in Aspen. Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna work.
What the?
Oh dear.
This makeup isn't coming off.
I mean, I'd rather have that than like Thinner or whatever. I've never seen that Stephen King movie. It always seemed like it would bother me.
You old lady. You up the you of a
Yeah.
As much as he tried, his makeup wouldn't come off. That old lady wasn't just any old lady. She was Madame Morena, mistress of the dark arts.
Oof.
When she curses you, it's not an empty threat. Something Ransom was just now finding out.
Oh, no.
This makeup of that old a lady.
Well.
Ransom, I've got some bad news.
What do you want, you bald, greedy little... Can't you see I'm having a problem? Grab a tissue and some rubbing alcohol and help me, you...
Your private jet crashed while trying to land.
Oy.
Your wife found out about your mistress, and she's taking everything you own except the house in Aspen. There was a fire in Aspen, and your house burned to the ground. The toy and doll licensing deal is dead, and they're suing you for breach. And
What?
one more thing. I quit.
What?
And go beep yourself.
Ouch. Well, that's the end of that flashback.
And that's why
Wild
Ransom
censorship,
Clown is such a
indeed.
creep.
He's
And
morbing.
You should go arrest him for murder.
That's an interesting story.
Yeah, that is.
We'll go
Ooh,
check up
flies. Look at the hot
Looks
dogs.
awful. Not like the New York dogs I'm used to. I'll have one of these hot dogs.
Okay.
Good choice, honey. We're trying to him out. Let me
Oh.
get that for you.
Good choice. We're trying to
Eat
move
up,
him out.
hon,
That's
while it's still
lovely.
hot.
Oh my. That is the worst hot dog I've ever eaten.
That's saying something.
Gotta go.
Oh no. Oh, are we? Oh.
I feel better now.
Ew. What's in the notebook? Oh, it's the same thing. Okay, what about?
Definitely Reyes.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay. Was there anything else in the diner? Now that we're not sick anymore? Oh, the radio.
It's turned off.
Well, let's turn it on.
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this
Is it the same thing?
message. Wake up, people! The government is stealing your right to free will.
Are they
And
now?
now
The signals
back
are
to our
strong
special
tonight.
Hostile takeover song.
Okay. Talk to
What
Sandy
can I do
again.
for you, honey?
Anything else? What's up with the sheriff? Let's do some of this stuff.
What's up with the sheriff? He's kind of weirdo-reno.
Indeed.
Yeah, he's kind of a nut job, but nothing compared to the coroner. This whole town has gotten downright weird in the last few years. Cuckooville.
Okay, the coroner.
The coroner and the sheriff are the same person.
Yeah, they looked like they were.
Well, there might be some resemblance around the eyes, but that's about it.
Really?
The sheriff does this annoying Reno thing, and the coroner does an annoying
It's like they're all in on it.
Pretty much proves they're not the same person.
Huh.
How does speech prove they are not the same person?
You're asking a lot of questions that probably shouldn't be asked.
I'm a federal agent. That's my job.
I've said too much already.
Okay,
What's up with this
There we go,
town?
about the abandoned
Most of the
stores.
stores are abandoned.
Used to be the center of culture in the Tri-County area.
But?
Parties every night at the hotel.
Really?
Celebrities visiting the Edmund mansion. It was hard to not make money in those days.
Huh.
Of course, this is before my time. And since the pillow factory burnt down, the town is drying up faster than Dave's sex drive. Ain't that right, Dave?
Dave needs some hymns, chat. We need to get Dave some hymns.
I'd like to order some food.
Sure, everything's on the menu board. What do you want?
Hamburger pie. I'll have the Schwein do you have a law enforcement discount?
Do you have a law enforcement discount?
No.
And by discount, I mean free.
I think I understand, honey. And yes, we do.
I'd like to
Okay.
order some food.
Sure, everything's on the menu board.
All right, what do we want? I want the thing I can't pronounce.
I'll have the Schweinshaxe.
Sorry, honey. Foreign businessmen got the last one a few nights ago. Been
Okay.
a big rush on exotic foods these past few weeks.
Really? Okay.
I'd like to order some food.
Sure, everything's on the menu board. What do you want?
Okay, let's try salad.
I'll have a salad.
Watching your figure. Good for you, honey.
Wow.
But we're out of salad.
I know someone who could stand to eat more salad.
Wow.
Shut up, Dave.
Oh, that's brutal, chat.
I'd like to order some food.
Sure, everything's on the menu board. What do you want?
That was yeah. Yeah, Omegs. Yeah. This game does not pull its punches. Nope. I'll have the pie. Okay, here.
I'll have the pie.
Sorry, Dave ate the last piece. See, Dave? I told you a customer would want it. Those
Real-
foreign city folks really love the pie. But no, you said. We seen the last of the city folks. Let me have the pie.
It was starting to go bad.
Shut up, Dave.
I'd like to order
Oh,
some food.
relationship
Sure,
goals?
everything's on the menu
Or
board.
not?
What do you want?
Let's try the hamburger.
I'll have a hamburger.
Sorry, honey. Those hot dogs are about to go bad, and I can't open a new package of hamburgers until they are all gone.
Okay, well we've already had
Don't leave
that.
town.
So
I'm watching you.
ooh, I see a speck of
Anytime.
dust. There we go. There's another speck of dust. Okay, look at the cash register.
An old cash register. I don't think they'd like that.
Anything else? Look at the menu.
Hot dogs, burgers, salad, pie, Schweinshaxe. That's about it.
I don't know what Schweinshaxe even is, if that even exists.
I haven't seen Reyes for a while. Wonder what happened to him.
Okay, yeah, look, are you just now realizing this? Okay, yeah. No, there's nothing there, I know. Because we've already checked there. Alright. Let's go to the outskirts. Okay, now there's a... Oh.
Hello, Reno.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It is quite annoying. No, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
They have been taken care of.
Have they?
Yes, sir. Permanently.
Oh.
Oh, yes, sir. Violently.
Wait, what? Oh,
no,
okay.
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, wrestling was quite good tonight.
Ha!
Goodbye, sir.
Movietron beta.
Wonder what Reyes got himself into.
Hey, there's a beta
Rookie
rental
mistake.
machine, chat.
All the lights are out. It must be broken. The instructions say, insert coupon for movie.
Alright. I'll switch to him momentarily and see what he's up to. Actually, let me go ahead and do it. Let's switch to him. There he is. Oh, wow. This looks like the catacombs beneath Monkey Island.
Solve this murder so I can do what I need to do.
More dust. Good. This does. This looks like the catacombs beneath Monkey Island.
An arm extended in friendship or supplication? Huh. Hard to tell.
Can we pick it up?
Certainly looks fake. It's made of plastic. No murder here.
Okay. Valve.
Looks like this valve has been welded into position forever.
Really? So I can't use it?
I can't turn it.
Okay. Let's look at the boxes.
The only thing I'd get from poking around these boxes is a case of sneezes.
Okay. Alright, there's a tunnel door there. Yeah, this is below Monkey Island. Or similar. It's very similar. Oh, there's another speck of dust. I probably have missed some.
This valve has also been welded into position. That grate won't come off.
Okay.
I can see a Quickie Pal store. I can't open that.
Okay, well, can I open this?
It's sealed shut.
Sealed shut, okay.
No way to open it.
Huh. Alright. Alright, so let's go back down here, chat. This tunnel. Oh, there's another speck of dust. Okay. I probably have missed some. Look at this
It's
gate.
a sturdy, impenetrable gate.
Can we open it, though?
I can't budge it.
Okay. In emergency, call Christian Rubert.
Looks like someone knew I was gonna get stuck down here. Unless my kidnapper wrote that as a trap.
Alright, there's more
Only
dust.
one way to find out, I guess.
Okay,
I'm looking for an escape route, but I'm looking to go up, not down.
Gotcha, okay, I can't go that way. Open the red box, and there's the payphone.
It needs a dime to work.
Okay. Oh, look at the coin return.
An empty coin return slot. I can't push that.
Can I pull it?
I can't pull that. An empty coin return slot.
Can I pull it?
An empty coin return slot.
Okay, I can't finger it. That sounded weird.
It's already open. An empty coin return slot.
All right, what do I have? What do I have? I know. I know, Omegs. This has been a bad night for my speech. Okay,
I can't put it in there.
Can I open it?
I can't open that. It's an empty can of Crockford's tuna heads, the good parts. Still has that fishy tuna head smell it's famous for.
All right, I'm gonna switch to her for a bit.
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything?
So she's down there. Ah. Okay. Pick up the bear
Take
repellent.
it. It was a sample from a traveling animal repellent salesman.
Okay,
but
bear
I doubt
repellent.
if it actually works. I wouldn't want to find out.
Well, regardless. All right.
It's called Levo's Bear Repellent. When you have this, you don't need to bear arms.
Okay. What's the maps?
There aren't any maps left.
Sorry, little dudette. The sheriff came by a bit ago and nabbed all the maps.
Really?
Didn't even pay for them. Something about immature dominion or something like that.
Huh.
It looks hungry. I don't have an extra finger, though.
Okay. Make the pun stop, I know.
Better leave it be.
Oh, there's Lotto. Can
Let me
pick up
know
the
if I can
Lotto?
help you find...
I don't want to pick that up.
Yeah, I know. Let me talk to Leonard first.
Hi there. I'm Quickie Pal Leonard.
Hi,
How
Quickie
can I
Pal
help you?
Leonard.
I'm Special Agent Ray.
I'm not Holden, if that's what you're thinking.
Do you know anything about the body by the river?
No, but I heard the sheriff nearly ralphed when he saw it. The only bods
Really?
I've seen lately are the righteous babes on the top shelf of the magazine rack.
I'm not surprised the only women you see naked are in magazines. Have you seen anyone acting suspiciously around town?
Actually, now you mention it, I did see something suspicious a couple of nights ago.
Really?
I was on the late shift getting ready to close up and grab some za when Willie the town bum walks in. Was totally whack when I think about it.
Why did
Okay.
Willie seem suspicious to you?
Well, normally we have to toss him out because the dude smells grody and he never has any money. But for the first time in forever, bro pulls out this wallet and flashes a fat stack of dead presidents.
Really?
I thought it was kind of bitchin' when he bought out the liquor cabinet.
Really? The whole liquor cabinet?
Could the wallet you saw have belonged to Willie?
Oh, no way. That wallet was his. I figured he got lucky and found it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But come to think of it, I'm pretty sure the wallet had some weird red stains on it. At the time,
You
I thought
don't
it was
say.
the cherry mouthwash he drinks, but it could have been blood.
Cherry mouthwash he drinks? Yo!
So, what's your deal, Leonard?
Dude, how do you know my name?
You said...
Are you like telepathic or something?
Oh my gosh.
No, you just told me your name, and it's also on your name tag. Do you like your job here at the Quickie Pal?
Heck yeah. I got a freaking sweet deal here with free coffee and
yeah.
minimum wage. Plus, I don't get many customers on the late shift, so I get plenty of time to think.
To think.
You said you get a lot of time to think.
I'm like an abstract thinker, way
Huh.
ahead of the curve.
He's a future
man.
VTuber,
my
chat.
Mom says I should be more like my cousin Bernard.
No.
He got a scholarship to MIT.
Monkey
But
Eye,
why
or
be
excuse
like
me,
that,
Day of the
dweeb, when I
Tentacle
could be
Maniac
like
Mansion
Chuck
reference.
Edmund?
Bernard was who you played the nerd guy against the tentacles.
Tell me about Chuck.
He's my freaking hero, man. Dude never went to college. Just started building his machines when he was a kid.
Okay.
That guy made this town rich just by doing what he loved.
You seem to really admire Chuck.
That's why I dropped out of high school. I don't want to live my
And it's
life
the
with
best decision you
man,
ever made,
like
I could tell.
some peon in a polyester cage. No offense.
Offense taken.
Eh.
These flickering lights are going to drive me insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a trip, isn't it? Oh, they're even better if you get a little toked up and...
Oh my gosh!
I mean, yes, officer, I'll get those fixed right away.
What do you think about
I
the
see a
state of the
speck of
town?
dust over on the floor,
Just ignore
too.
the losers who say this town is over. I mean, not even.
Really?
We got everything a person could ever need here in the Quickie Pal for one.
Like? Oh. Yeah, you don't ever have to
I'm
restock.
going to look around your store.
There it is. A lot of dust. I don't know what that's about.
Need an I'm sorry card? We have a great selection.
It's an I'm sorry you're feeling like beep card. No thanks. Not very nice for a greeting card.
Okay, what else?
I'm here to serve.
Okay,
I'd
great.
play if it were a sure thing.
Let me look at a security camera.
It's a video camera.
Do you know my cousin Bernie?
Okay. Anything over here? No. Nothing with the milk. Okay, let's go through the doors.
Don't forget to smile at the camera. My boss
Okay, there it is.
Looks pretty dark down there. I can't see anything there, but it's pretty stinky. I can't open that.
All right, well, let me switch to him, and let me go back there. Maybe I can talk to her.
Look! There's Agent Ray standing in the Quickie Pal parking lot.
Okay, push.
Agent Ray is right there, still waiting to help me.
Okay. Well, can she talk to it?
Looks pretty dark down there.
Oh, she can't see
Wait.
anything.
I see Reyes.
Agent Ray, I have sort of a
There we go.
situation here.
Of course you do.
Hydration
rookie.
break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate.
What the hell happened? You better not be screwing up my case, Reyes.
I'm not. I swear.
Oh, there's
I
more
was in the
dust.
alley
I
behind
see
the
it.
diner looking for clues, totally following Agent Protocol, and I was jumped. They knocked me out cold.
Okay.
Are you okay? No injuries that will require you to stop working the case?
I don't think so.
Damn. Not bleeding out and about to die? Or
Oh,
anything?
wow. How
I thought the
horrible.
playable characters couldn't die in adventure games.
Exactly.
That depends on who is making them. But unfortunately, I think you'll be alright. Did you get a look at the guy who whacked you?
No. They hit me from behind, so I never saw their face. Might not have even been a guy.
Good point. A girl could easily take your scrawny ass out.
Oh!
Hey! So we're looking for a suspect of unknown gender, age, race, height, and weight. Great job as always, Agent Reyes. Have you looked around the
Yep.
sewers yet?
Yeah, I had a look around. I can't see any exits, but there is a phone down there.
Great. Did you call someone?
I can't. It's a payphone and I don't have any dimes on me.
Okay, so I need to get a dime to
Is
it.
there anything I can do?
If you can't pull this manhole cover off, can you look out for some dimes? The payphone doesn't accept anything else, and I think I need to call someone to come help.
I'll get right on that.
All right, so I need a dime.
How's the smell down there?
It's not pleasant.
Try not to get any crap on your suit. If I have to
It's been
spend
a
the rest
night
of the
full of
evening
crap,
with you,
hasn't it?
I prefer you not smell like raw sewage.
I think it's a little late for that.
Ugh. How's the rat
How's the
situation?
rat situation? They haven't gnawed your face off yet, have they?
What? Rats can do that?
Well.
Oh, sure. Rats love eating human flesh.
Anda el diablo! You gotta help me!
I'll do what I can. In the meantime, sit tight and tuck your pant legs into your socks.
Yeah.
That's how they get you.
Wow.
Try not to panic, Reyes.
Panic? I'm not panicking.
Wow, she
Just
is
because
awful.
There are flesh-eating rats and raw sewage in here, and gators, germs, toxic fumes, and a risk of the tunnels collapsing.
She's quickly
So, yeah,
becoming my hero.
I'm totally not panicking. I am as cool as a cucumber.
I'll be back.
I'll be here if you need me.
All right, let me get that. Oh, I guess it's not a piece of dust. I can't get that one. Okay, fine. Let me go ask him. Oh, can I open this?
I can't open that.
Ah, the vacuum tube.
It's stuck.
Darn it.
It's stuck.
Okay, I need a vacuum tube.
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything?
Yeah, do you have any dimes?
How can I help you? I'm not Holden, if that's what you're thinking.
No, I just... Okay,
I'm going
I guess
to look
not.
around your store. If I had something to mail, this might work. If I had something to mail, this might work.
All right, never mind. There's not one in here.
Need an I'm sorry card? We have a great
No,
selection.
apparently not. All right. Let's go towards the Vista. What time is it? Okay. There's a circus. Are those supposed to be just ducks, or are they supposed to be from Loon? I guess that's the... Is that the hotel or Pill Effect? Let's walk to the
Whoa
county.
there, little Agent
Oh.
Reno.
Hello?
You can't just go bumbling around the county without a map. It's too easy to get lost. There is a killerino on the loose.
Huh.
I am a federal agent. I can take care of myself.
That's right.
And a darn fine agent, I'm sure of. But we have laws around here, and everyone is required to have an official map.
A map? Seriously?
Oh, yes, and not just any map, but an official map.
And where would I find this official map?
Well, the county is plumberino out of them. I guess this really messes up your investigation. I'm sure the head office will understand, Reno. Shall I mark the case as unsolved?
No, that's insane.
Not a chance. The feds never give up. Or should I say, the Federinos never
I need to
give
stretch
up.
a bit, chat.
I see. Now you're mocking me.
There we go. Okay. Aren't there some donuts that need
Aren't there
eating?
some donuts that need eating?
Well, you got me there. Oh, those donuts aren't going to eat themselves. But
Wow.
we have laws around here, and everyone is required to have an official
All right.
map.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I'll head back to town and find a map.
Ooh, donuts do sound good.
All right. So we've got to get a find Reyes, not that I want to. We need a map. Okay. We need a map. Once again, anyone who's lurking, thank you for lurking tonight. VOD watchers, thank you for VOD watching. Always appreciate it. Okay, so I can't get that vacuum tube out. Oh, walk to the bathroom. Hello. Oh, it's that. Okay. Pick up speck of dust. Oh, there's a monkey, excuse me, there's a Maniac Mansion reference also for a good time. Call Edna. 3444. In fact, let's do it. Oh, it's not gonna work, is it?
Hello? Hello? Someone there? There's no heavy breathing. Let me show you how you do it. Hello?
Really?
Is this the sheriff again? Hello? Hello? Someone there? There's no heavy breathing.
Okay. Guess not. Never mind. Okay, look at trash can.
No way am I gonna look in there. No way am I gonna look in there. I can smell it from here.
Okay. Let's look at the mirror.
I look good. Employees must always wash their hands.
Okay, nothing there. There's the toilet paper. Let's get some toilet paper. Okay, I got some toilet paper, chat. Oh, there's a tube. Okay, open the toilet.
I'd rather not. I can imagine what it looks like in there.
Pick up the big tube.
It's stuck.
Darn it, I can't get... Okay, seat liners. Let's get some seat liners, chat.
Ugh, they're all used up.
Okay. Use toilet handle. Wow.
I'd rather not. I can imagine what it looks like. It's
okay,
stuck.
I still can't get those. All right, fine. Yeah, there's a speck of dust. I knew it. Pick up. There we go, good. And we've got the bear repellent. All right, let's go to B Street. Look at the dumpster.
Filled to the brim with smelly trash.
Okay. Blowout puppy sale. Pet Emporium. There's a dime. Okay.
The pet store is for rent. Guess no one around here has any pets.
Let's get the dime. Okay, and what else? Rick's Cakes. Okay. There's another phone. Ooh, pick up the phone book. Huh. Okay, this must be a puzzle later. I don't know who I would need to call, so... Or Ricky's Cakes. I thought it was Rick's Cakes.
Hey there. Let's go over to the counter where we can talk.
Okay. Oh, there's another speck
Alrighty
of
now.
dust, chat.
I can't quite put my finger on it, but this place stinks of false advertising.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, hon. This used to be Ricky's Cakes, but now we sell vacuum tubes.
What an exciting life you lead. Anyway, I'm Special Agent Ray.
Okay.
I have some questions for you.
You do?
Oh, pleased to meet you. I'm Ricky Lee, and I'm the proprietor of this little store.
Yeah,
What
those
can
are
I do
not
for you,
cakes,
hon?
that's for sure. And I know I'm going to be looking for a tube.
I'm looking for a tube. For a friend, not me.
We have lots of tubes here, over 3,000 different makes and models.
Okay.
Do you know the two-letter model identifier?
I think it's a WC87.
And what is the make number?
67.
Oh, did one of the Hydrantron tubes
Yes.
burn out again?
Yes. The Pigeon Sisters need one right away.
Okay, I'll put it on the town's account. I'll
Okay.
get one for you, hun.
Thank
you. Just
you.
wait right there. I'll be back before you know it.
Good, we got the vacuum tube.
Here you go. Give the pigeons my regards.
All right, well, first things first. I want to keep talking to
Hey
her.
there. Let's go over to the counter where we can talk.
Well, we're at the
hi.
counter.
Welcome to Ricky's Tubes.
Okay, do you know
Do
anything
you
about the
know
body by the
anything
river?
about the body by the river?
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. It's super sad. The poor guy. Can't imagine anyone from around here doing something so awful.
Hmm.
Are you sure you don't have any suspicions about
Yeah.
the killer?
Oh, no way, Jose. I don't believe for a second anyone in Thimbleweed Park is a killer.
Huh.
It had to be a drifter. Or one of those mean city folks passing through.
Those dirty, dirty drifters.
You're naive to be so trusting.
Oh, maybe you big city agents can't understand what it's like to live in such a nice little town.
Well.
But I know these people, and they are like family to me. Some of them are a bit eccentric, sure, but I just can't picture any of them as a murderer.
Since you don't sell... Oh,
Since you don't sell cakes anymore, what's your store called now?
Not really sure. I've been bouncing a few ideas around
Ricky's
since the pivot.
Tubes?
I don't suppose you have any suggestions.
Tubes for rubes, down the tubes, Tube Town, YouTube, TM. Oh boy.
YouTube.
Oh, that's a great name. I'm so lucky you wandered in today. The kindness of strangers is amazing.
If you get rich, you owe me a cut.
Oh man, yeah.
Why did you stop selling cakes?
Well, I didn't have much choice. People used to line
Really?
up around the block for my muffins and pies. But over the past couple of years, business really slowed down.
Really?
Oh, I'm not complaining, though, because it's given me an opportunity to go in a whole new direction.
Why did you choose
why
to sell
vacuum
vacuum
tubes?
tubes instead?
Well, hon, it's the darndest thing. At first, I just sold a few spares I had lying around to try and help the bakery.
Mm-hmm.
But pretty soon, those bad boys were selling better than the hotcakes going stale on my racks.
Huh. Are you happy about it? Yeah.
Are you really this happy about selling vacuum tubes?
I see that speck
Oh,
of
you
dust.
betcha.
It's bugging me.
These tubes are my life's calling. I thought I would miss the smell of fresh bread every day, but the smell of ozone from the tubes is even better.
Really?
And their electrical glow is as
I'm
warm
not familiar
as an
with
apple
the
pie
smell of
fresh from
vacuum
the
tube
oven.
ozone. True crime documentaries always tell us the people that are closest to you tend to be the villains. Yep. Yeah. Exactly. The last thing I'd be doing would be immediately saying it must have been a drifter.
What do you think of Chuck?
Oh, it's so sad that Chuck Edmund passed away. He was my hero.
Really?
His booming
Another
economy
one?
gave us the bakery, and now his tube-based technology is giving me a chance to keep my store open. I think it's just the boost the town needs.
Huh. Okay. What do you think of the
What do
state
you
of the
think
town
about the
then?
state of the town then?
Yeah, this
It's
town's
not as
falling
bad as
apart.
people make it out
It's
to
falling
be.
apart.
A couple of stores have closed, sure, but it's just gonna
That's
make
probably
way
why
for
they
new,
keep getting
fresh
away with it.
businesses
Yep,
to bring life
exactly.
back to the town. I'm sure in
Those
no time at all, the town will be
drifterinos.
completely rejuvenated.
Because they're looking everywhere else. Or, well, they're covering it up. Because the sheriff, you saw that there was a scene where he got a phone call saying, I've taken care of them. Don't worry, they won't be a problem. So, I mean, the town, the law, at least in the town, is in on it.
That's all for now. Don't leave town.
Okay, hon. Just holler if you need me.
I can't get to it. Huh. Yeah, I can't get to that piece of dust. All right, nothing else in there. We've got the tube. Let's see, what else is this way? Yeah, there's another one.
Nothing in there but dust bunnies. Nothing
We love
in there
bunnies.
But dust bunnies.
Oh, I already saw that. Okay. Park Arcade. Ooh. Oh, is that more dust? All right, pick up more dust. Yeah, I want to go. Oh, come on. Open the door. Okay, Meteor Menace was in, again, Maniac Mansion. Kill Skill is out of order.
It's out of order.
Oh, it's a golf game, I guess, maybe? I don't know. Zach McCracken poster.
It's for a mucus phlegm adventure game called Jason the News Guy.
Zach McCracken and the alien. Yeah, you can see the Zach right there. Zach McCracken and the alien mindbenders. I need to play that on stream. I've never played all the way through it. One enema? Wait, die enemy scum. I thought, oh my gosh, I thought that said one enema. What is wrong with my brain? What is wrong with my brain? Oh, that is, oh. Oh, God. Oh, hell. Not the cat. The poop. Oh. Oh, heck. He's freaking us on all. No! All aboard the Madamus Express. Thank you, Aiden. Appreciate it. Oh, God. Let's use
It
this
seems to be out of tokens.
Okay.
Who could be afraid of a meteor? Especially one that's purple.
I don't know what you just said, Omegs. I don't know what you just said. Oh, this is what Rope Bunny does to a person. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, something's happened to me.
I like it when the enemies die. Very realistic red pixel blood. It's out of order.
Okay, are any of them in order?
Space slime. Who'd want to play this? It seems to be out of tokens.
Oh,
Gotta be
Disco
crazy
Madness.
mad to play this game. Or you'll be crazy mad when you've finished.
Okay. I think a lot of these were in Maniac Mansion also.
It seems to be out of tokens.
All right, let's
It's
look
the
at Tuna
famous
Head.
game, Tuna Head. It's out of order.
Oh.
It's out of order.
Okay, Tokentron 3000.
It says, Tokentron 3000 is guaranteed to dispense exactly 1 token each and every time.
Really?
A maximum of 12 tokens allowed in circulation at once.
Gotcha.
It's out of tokens.
Huh.
I guess I need to find tokens somewhere else.
Interesting, but and yet it said it was guaranteed.
I can't open that.
Okay, I can't talk to it. Huh, that's interesting. So more things that are not working. Push the machines. That's a good idea. Let me try that.
It's out. I can't push that. I can't push that.
No, that was a good idea, though, Luciano, because I was thinking getting the tokens out.
I can't push that. I can't push
Of the
that.
coin slots or something, but no.
I can't push that.
Let me pick up the... Well, no, but it
I
wasn't a
don't
bad
want to
idea
pick
in
that
reality. It really wasn't. With these type of games, that's not a bad idea. Open the door, come on. I know we should go... Oh, wait. Feds out now! Hello. All right. Walk to the ticket window. Window closed.
No one is in there.
Let's look at that. Sax tuna?
That Ransom the Clown isn't very popular around
Oh.
here. It says he eats tuna.
Ransom eats tuna? Okay. Talk to Lady of the Evening.
Excuse
Wow, it
me,
is a
ma'am.
Lady of the Evening.
I'm afraid I don't have any spare change, miss.
I'm a federal agent. Show some respect, or I'll have you booked for solicitation.
Really?
Sweetie, I'm not a hooker.
Okay.
I'm Lenore Edmund Mulch, of the famed Pillowtronics Edmund family, and I'm waiting for my husband and son to arrive on the bus.
Ah.
So I suggest you treat me with a little more respect.
Huh. Do you know anything about the
Do you
body
know
by the rigger?
anything about the body
river.
by the
River.
river?
Oh,
Oh,
my
sweetie.
gosh.
Yes.
I can't
yes,
speak.
Yes.
Hydration
so glad
break.
Someone is finally getting rid of it. But one does hear
If you got a
things,
drink,
and
take a
I
drink,
do
hydrate or
have an
dihydrate.
inkling of who might be connected to this nasty business.
Tell me who you think is connected to the body.
My
Well,
brain is shutting
I hate
down.
to cast aspersions, but I suppose it is for the good of the town.
We'll probably wrap it
Tell
up
me
soon.
what you know.
Actually, no, I can't do this.
What?
The Edmund reputation is at stake.
Ah. I'm looking at her mole. And the only reason I'm saying that is because they said the lady with the dark arts had a mole who cursed Ransom the Clown.
Spill the beans, trust fund Barbie.
Fine, it was my sister Dolores.
Dolores?
She abandoned our family and the business to become a...
Oh my gosh. Okay, we got flooring inspector, that's Monkey Island. Pirate, that's Monkey Island. Leather jacket salesman, that's Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. Or a hooker like her sister.
A hooker like her sister?
No, 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 no. It was far worse. She became a video game developer.
Really?
It all started a few years back.
Oh, flashback time. Yeah, I love that. A hooker like your
She only
sister.
wanted one thing. To be a game designer for that awful game company. Mucus Phlegm. Uncle Chuck wanted something else.
I need to
for
meet
her,
the
but
sister.
No. She was too selfish. Only wanted to make stupid adventure games.
I've got to get out of this town. Uncle Chuck wants me to program his factory computers, but I just want to design games.
Good for you,
I wish I could
Dolores.
get a job at a company like Mucus Phlegm Games. Now the only thing I have to look forward to is my favorite computer magazine. In fact, I should check the mailbox and see if it's arrived yet.
What's the magazine? Okay, she's got oh gosh! Important find, ideal job, check mailbox for my computer magazine, escape from Thimbleweed Park. Did it say park? Yeah, okay. There's a Max Headroom poster.
Max was the world's first computer-generated TV host. Someday we'll have one for real. I don't want to pick that up.
All right, what do we got here? What's the poster?
Ada, you're my role model. Too bad you don't program games, though.
What's
It's
the plush toy?
Lurleen, my pet chinchilla stuffy.
Ooh,
Dad gave it
that's
to me when I
cute.
was 3 years old.
Chinchillas are awesome. Oh, welcome in, Agnes. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good night. Or day, whatever time zone you're in. We're playing some Thimbleweed Park, which is a point and click from Ron Gilbert, the guy who made Monkey Island. Okay, we got a chinchilla. Okay, I don't need the hint line. ASCII chart.
It's my handy ASCII chart. Never know when you'll need to decode binary messages, so I always practice, every day.
Fair enough.
I should check. I don't want to pick that up.
I know I've got to check the mail, but I don't want to do that yet. Printer ribbon and
This printer ribbon looks all dried out. It won't print anything.
Okay, and the Printertron.
It's Uncle Chuck's
The
new
Printron?
invention, the Printron 3000. It's
Okay.
connected to my computer.
Okay.
It's the math trophy I won when I was 12 and attending a summer program at Thomas Bodeman's School of Mathematics.
Huh.
It's made out
I'm
of
drinking.
solid
Hope you don't
pewter,
mind. Of course, I'm being
except for the
responsible. No,
infinity
absolutely
symbol,
not.
which is pure
I never mind.
titanium.
Never mind. Never mind. Like you said, you're being responsible, so nope, no problem. Let's get the math trophy. Okay. Let's look at the action figures.
These are part of my action figure collection, including my prized Howard the Duck.
Oh wow. Okay, I wouldn't mind having
These
that.
are in mint condition. No way I'm going to touch them.
What's this?
It's a red gel decoder.
Pick up the Sussy Boy. Pick up Sussy Boy's red gel decoder? Okay. I guess. Yeah, okay.
These are my Chronicle of Narnia and Hitchhiker's Trilogy. I love my books.
Okay, and there's her computer. Graphics basic. Let's look at that. Come on.
Seems like it's graphic basic software from Hessware to supercharge my Commodore 64.
Oh,
It says it's
she's
by
got
Ron
Commodore
Gilbert
6.
and Tom McFarlane. Wonder who they are.
I wonder if it... Commodore 64. Okay, so she's using a Commodore. Nice. References everywhere. Everywhere. More action figures.
These are part of my action figure collection.
Okay, and the books.
This is my complete set of Nancy Drew mysteries. I'm kind of a fan, I guess.
I really love her. I'm really loving her. Oh boy, there's a Return of the Jedi poster, but it's the Revenge of the Jedi one.
I think Revenge of the Jedi was a much better name.
Ha
Rebel Billy.
Billy Idol. Nice, and oh boy.
Albert's my hero. I should check the mailbox for my computer magazine.
And let me look at the bed. Come on.
I like to keep my bed made. Never know who might walk into my room.
All right, let's open the door. Boy, I don't know which way to the mailbox. Oh! What just happened? I'm gonna go back. I think that might be a Monkey Island reference too, because of the door you go through or the hole in the wall. All right, here, we'll go this way first. No, that's not where I want to go. I want to go to the mail. Check the mailbox. Okay, so it'll be the front door. I want to start with the front door then. Mailtron 3000. Man, everything's got a vacuum too.
Hi there, George. I was just about to check the mail. Great timing.
You still around, Dolores? Thought you'd have left this podunk of a town by now.
Yes, hopefully soon. I'm looking for a job at a game company in the big city.
That's not gonna make your Uncle Chuck happy.
He'll just have to
Can
deal
you
with
explain
it.
the red
What
light,
brings
green
you all the
light,
way out
please?
here?
I'm not
I
understanding.
have your special magazine here.
Okay.
Oh, I've been waiting
Just a moment.
for that.
Here, let me let them
Thank
finish
you.
chatting.
Sure, it's what we dedicated government employees do. Walk all the way out into the country to deliver a magazine.
Yeah, that's kind of true. Okay, so the this was an idea I got from another streamer I got. The backseating is, well, you know what backseating is. Backseating is like when people come into chat and they try to tell you everything to do in a game. Like if someone comes in and there are certain people who will occasionally, oh, now you need to do this. Now you should click on that. Now you need to do the other. So what I've got is I have mine set up. It's always no backseating, but I've got it set up with green lights where I'll take hints. So if I ever get stuck and someone wants to give a hint, they can. Or if it's a game where I absolutely want no hints, I want to figure it out for myself, I'll switch it over to the red light. But yeah, that's it basically. It's the green light is that I'm open to hints. Red light is I'm not open to hints. And the back seating is obviously just the no back seating. I've never seen that light red. I've had it red before, Luciano. I had it red during Sam and Max. I had it red during Day of the Tentacle. I know I've had it red with some of the older Monkey Islands. It's funnier when you give no hints, so he can struggle and cry. Thanks for the clarification. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's a streamer who does a lot of retro stuff named Amia Aranya. She streams in the afternoon, but she's got a similar setup. That's where I got it from. She has like a little, her mascot character is called a bucko. It's a little bug-like character, and she's got a red bucko versus a green bucko for when she'll take hints. Let's look at the magazine real quick.
It's Bite Me World, the best computer magazine ever.
Okay. I like to give bad hints just to mess with Matt. Yeah. Why don't you push those? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for that, Luciano. Lucas, take to be highly picked. Oh, that's Ball Blazer. Ball Blazer and Rescue on Fractalus. Those were both on Atari systems, I think. I think they were on Commodore also. The makers of 3 Lines of Haze and Behind Jaggy Lines. Oh, I love that. No, oh, Megs, don't do it. Just complete and mail this comprehensive programming test and you could be on your way to... Imagine the perks, long hours, non-diet soda and pizza, work with people who don't want to get to know you either, out-of-date arcade machines in the rec area, watch your parent company's profits grow. Apply today, use your computer to connect to mucus phlegm to apply. Okay.
Wow! An ad for a job at Mucus Phlegm Games, my favorite game company. I hear they make movies, too. This could be a dream come
Never played a Commodore or Atari? I've got Atari stuff. I've never played a Commodore.
Number to call.
Commodore 64 was a computer system. I know that. Commodore 64 was a...
Digging in the front green.
Yeah, it was a computer system that was big, I guess, in the 80s.
Digging in the front green.
Okay.
Digging in the front green with my rusty shovel.
You don't say. Or I gaslight a good...
I'll lick to hook them holes.
Oh
Digging
my...
in the front green with my rusty shovel.
I can't even talk because of him. Yeah, we've done some Atari streams on here. We've done streams for Atari 7800, and we did one for the Atari XEGS at one point. But yeah, Atari, I enjoy it. I like playing Atari stuff. It doesn't necessarily stream well, though. I'll probably do streams of it again in the future, but it doesn't necessarily stream well.
How far it keeps the stead tidy.
What the deuce? Okay, dial in with modem and fill out the Mucus Film job application. Mail filled out job application. Get a job at Mucus Film. Escape from Thimbleweed Park. Okay. Open the mailbox. Open it.
Diggin'.
Okay, can I talk to it? Oh, I guess I did already open it.
It's our special Mailtron 3000 mailbox. Postman comes once a day.
Okay, let's go talk to Doug.
Hi, Doug. What are you digging?
All right, Dolores. I'm just digging stuff in the front green. Mostly holes.
Really?
And then I buries them again, all neat and tidy.
What?
Okay, Doug. You're doing a good job.
Ta, Dolores.
What? Okay.
Hi, Doug. What are you digging?
I'm talking to him again.
All right, Dolores. I'm just digging
Anything
stuff
else?
in the front green.
Oh, no, it's not going to say
Mostly
anything
holes.
else.
And then I buries them again, all neat and tidy.
And you get paid
Okay,
for
Doug.
this.
You're doing a good job.
Ta, Dolores.
Okay. I'll look at the wood
It's
pile.
very dry firewood.
Okay, I got some wood.
Diggin'.
Oh, gas can.
It's a gas can. Don't get your hopes up, though.
Okay. Country road.
I can't leave the mansion yet.
The mansion. All right, let's open the clock.
I don't want to open it. This clock looks vaguely familiar.
I'm telling
Maybe
you,
more
chat.
highly rendered and smoother pendulum action.
I'm telling you, this mansion right here, this is Maniac Mansion. This has to be Maniac Mansion. Or a reasonable
The fireplace
facsimile.
looks very clean.
Okay.
This log should burn really well now.
All right. Well, I'll just leave that then, since I don't know why I'm doing that even. Open the door. Oh yeah, the blood from the refrigerator, that's straight out of NLB ketchup. Just a moment, I heard the doorbell ring, didn't I? Yeah, I did.
Hi again, George.
It's not like a government employee to make a mistake, but I forgot to deliver this important letter for your Uncle Chuck.
He's busy in his workshop and can't be disturbed. I'll take it for him.
Okay, Dolores, here it is. And remember, it's illegal to open someone else's mail. Punishable by a $50,000 fine and/or 5 years in jail.
Thanks, George. That's good to know.
Okay, back to my vitally important government job.
Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Okay, so we gotta find Uncle Chuck. Okay.
There's nothing inside except an empty glass. It's an empty glass.
Can I pick it up? Okay. Okay, what is in
There's
this one?
nothing inside.
All right.
There's nothing inside.
Okay, what about down here?
There's nothing inside.
And you?
There's nothing inside.
And you? Let's open all the
There's
drawers.
nothing inside. There's nothing inside.
Okay, what about the bottom
There's
one?
nothing inside.
There's nothing inside. Okay, let's open the refrigerator. Yep, ketchup. Straight out of Maniac Mansion.
What a mess. Someone could cut themselves on those bottles. Carefully handling broken glass.
Okay.
If this were a Sierra Online graphic adventure, I'd be dead now. But those Mucus Phlegm adventure games treat their players much better. No arbitrary deaths just to extend gameplay.
Oh, I love this.
Sure would like to work there.
Oh, that's great. There's nothing inside, yeah. I love that, and that's so true. If this had been like Space Quest and I picked up the glass bottle, I would have like cut my hand open and it would have, you know, save, restore, or excuse me, load, quit, restart. Pickup can of non-trademark infringing poopsie. Okay, we got some poopsie, y'all. Called out, shots fired. Yeah.
It's a can of poopsie.
Okay, I guess I'll take the lettuce. And some cheese. And the batteries. Ooh, and I better pick up the hot sauce. Just gonna take everything, just like always. Let's look at the hot sauce.
Flask of extreme chili sauce by Brian H.J. Comes with a warning. You might breathe fire. Maybe I should be careful with this.
I bet that'll light the fireplace.
There are a couple of old batteries. I think I see mold growing on one.
Ew.
Looks good enough for a snack.
And the lettuce?
It's a wilting head of lettuce.
Okay, let's open a cupboard.
There's nothing inside.
There's nothing inside.
There's nothing inside.
What about this one?
There's nothing inside.
There's nothing inside.
There's nothing inside.
There's nothing inside, chat. Can I use the faucet? Alright, I guess I don't really... Oh.
The glass is now filled with water.
Okay. I got a glass of water. That's okay. What about the microwave? Oh, there's nothing inside. Wait a second. What was that in the back? Anything there? No. Alright. When we finish this flashback chat, we might call it a night. Actually, here, I want to see real quick. Will that work on there? Use...
Wow!
Okay, walk here, and then we'll do it.
Flask of extreme chili sauce by Brian H.J.
Alright, let's use it again. Let's light the fire for no apparent reason.
Whoa!
Other than because we can. Alright, well, we lit the fire.
Nice warm fire.
Look at the
It's
letter.
a letter to my Uncle Chuck.
Can I
As
open it?
expected, the post office's poorly programmed auto stamp cancellation machine has failed again.
Huh.
Amateurs.
Okay, can we open it?
I'd better not open it.
Okay.
Uncle Chuck would know if I read it if the envelope is ripped.
Okay, let's open this door. There's the Indextron.
This is Uncle Chuck's Indextron 3000 library filing lookup system. It uses the spewy decimal system to catalog books.
Oh, wow. The perfect pillow. That was weird, random. Most of the books in the library were written by our backers and supporters. They assume all responsibility for their content. Is it out of order?
It says out of order.
Oh my gosh, that is. This is straight out of Maniac.
The sign says it's out of order.
This is straight out of Maniac Mansion. Even the, even Chuck the Plant! We're back to the mansion!
Chucky's been in our family for years. He's a good plant. Chucky has been sitting here forever. I don't want to move him now.
Can I talk to him? I can't talk to him. Okay. The phone book. Pick up the phone book. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay. Alright. Open the doors. Walk to the hall. Okay, there's this door. Let's see. Okay. What about this door? Oh, wow, they're doing the Monkey Island door trick now inside the mansion, though. Okay, and what about this one? Come on, open the door.
Where am I?
Okay, what about this one? Oh, I'm back where I...
Oh, excuse me.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know where I am. Okay.
Franklin, you idiot!
Oh.
I'm just trying to, you know, help.
Is that yelling? Oh, gag me. I hope my dad and Uncle Chuck aren't fighting again.
They must be.
And since most of the machinery at the pillow factory is lying fallow, I've come up with this, you know, great plan to repurpose them. We can use them to make, you know, plush toys.
Oh!
Franklin, you idiot!
Why?
The company is Pillowtronics, not stupid plush toytronics. We
Jeez.
make pillows! What do you think that would do to our credibility, our reputation?
It might work really
Chuck,
well.
You're right, but I was up all night working on the business plan. Maybe you could just, you know, look at it.
No, no, no! It's a pillow factory!
Are you two fighting again? I'm getting so sick of
Yeah.
this. You're brothers. Take a chill pill. You started the pillow factory together. Won't you ever stop fighting about it?
Nothing
Apparently
you
not.
need to worry about, Dolores.
Did I say night? Apparently not. Why did I say apparently night? Oh my gosh, my brain is not working at all.
I have some work to do.
Dolores, can you get my .8mm point-tip soldering iron?
You know, Uncle Chuck, you
Oops.
should use a 2mm flat tip, and you never heat your solder hot enough.
That's my favorite niece. I can't wait for you to take over the pillow factory.
Oh dear.
I know you'll keep the Edmund pillow dream alive.
Maybe not. I can't believe I said, man, I can't even do words tonight. English is not Englishing. All right, let's
Uncle
give the
Chuck,
letter.
I have something for you.
What is it, Dolores?
A letter George the postman just delivered.
George the
Oh,
postman.
I've been expecting this. I'll deal with it later.
I've been expecting it, but I'll deal with it later. Okay, well, whatever. Okay.
It's Uncle Chuck's custom-built multi-band oscilloscope with phase memory monitoring.
Robot head. Welcome in, Jay. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. We are playing some Thimbleweed Park.
He's a work of art. I'm looking forward to playing chess with him.
Hail, Jay. It's good to see you. I love that.
Dolores, I'm busy working on my masterpiece. Don't touch. You can program him after you've taken over at the pillow factory.
Yeah, this is a point and click. It's like Monkey Island and whatnot, but it is a new one. It doesn't look it, but it is new. So, okay, nothing there. Let's look at the box. Open the box.
My dear Dolores, please leave my box alone. You may open it up as soon as you've taken over the pillow factory.
Okay, once we take over the pillow factory. Let's look at this robot.
It's a defunct robot prototype.
How new are you talking about? I think it came out in 2017, so it's within the last 10 years. For me, that's new. You know that. Is there a menu? How do I get to the menu? Is it F5? Ah, there it is. Here, let me see. Does it say the year? So old game, yeah. Oh gosh, you're right. You're right. In fact, here I'm going to check real quick. I'm going to see the exact year. For me, that's new. Oh, that's so sad. That is so sad now that I'm thinking about it. All right, Thimbleweed Park. When did it come out? Let's find out. Let's find out real quick. Thimbleweed Park release year. Oh my gosh, yeah. Well, compared to what I usually play, it's new. Oh, yep, 2017. So it's almost 10 years old. It's almost 10 years old and I'm calling it new. Oh my gosh. I'm starting to feel boomerish. Oh boy, and it's wigging out because I went to the menu, isn't it? Let me see. Okay, there. There we go. Okay, he needed the soldering iron.
Oh, Dolores, Dolores, Dolores.
But I hope you're doing well,
How many
Jay.
times have I told you not to touch my things? But as soon as you've taken over the pillow factory, they're all yours to do with as you wish.
Cat 509 Tails whip? Wait, what?
The label says it's called Cat 509 Tails, produced by getdigital.eu.
Okay, we got a whip. Good, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Okay, let's look at that painting real quick.
Uncle Chuck is always very touchy about this painting. Wonder why?
How about you? Doing well. Doing well, thanks. Membership's broke again tonight, but doing well. Doing well, just really tired. Trying to get myself to a good part of this game to probably wrap it up just because I am exhausted. But yeah, doing well. Doing well. Oh, let's talk to him.
Hello, my favorite niece.
Hello, Chuck. You should be nice to my father. He just wants to help.
You should be nicer to my father. He just wants to help.
Yeah.
Franklin is well-meaning, I will give you
good,
that.
yeah.
But he just doesn't have the same passion and vision for pillows that you and I have.
I don't think Dolores has passion for pillows.
I just wanted to say how much I love you, Uncle Chuck.
Oh, she
I
wanted
love
to
you
say
too,
no.
Dolores.
It won't even
I
let me
can't
say it.
wait for you to take over the pillow factory.
Oh,
and
it won't even
restore
let
the
her
family
say
heritage.
she doesn't want to. It won't even let her say she doesn't want to. Okay, and there's the letter.
I'd better not open it. Uncle Chuck would
What's
know
the-
if I read it.
Okay, let's look at the
envelope is ripped.
register.
It's Uncle Chuck's check register. I guess that makes it a Chuck register. I'd better not touch it.
Okay.
Uncle Chuck gets real angry if I'm too nosy about his business affairs.
Okay, we got an empty ink bottle. We've got the whip. Anything else in here? No, I guess not. Okay, and what about this door?
Where am I?
Alright. I guess I better find my way back to my room. Find my way back to my room. There we go. Alright, let's use the computer. Well, we don't have... Okay. We need a new ink ribbon. Can I pick up the ink ribbon? Pick up the ribbon. Okay.
Uncle Chuck is too cheap to buy ribbons, so he just re-inks the old one.
Okay.
It doesn't last very long.
Can I use the water with the ink bottle?
This isn't a water-based ink, not with that smell. And I wouldn't want to print something that could wash away.
Okay. Use the ink bottle with...
I can't re-ink the ribbon with an empty
it's
bottle
empty.
of printer ink.
Alright, I'm probably going to have to go ask for some. Let me go back. Let's see if we can find Uncle Chuck again. Find Uncle Chuck again. Oh, what just happened? Something happened. I don't know what it is. But we're getting a flood of emojis.
Feeling my
at
way
random. I don't know what it is.
Where am I?
Okay, what about this door?
Ouch! No pinching.
Okay, no.
I still get lost after all these years.
Yeah,
Know
no
me?
kidding.
Of
Oh!
course you do. That's because I'm famous.
Thank you, Mr. Tag. That's with the Mr. T. Thank you, Mr. Tag, for subscribing. Appreciate it. If you're currently in here now, thank you, thank you. If you came here from a short, appreciate it as well. Even though you're not hearing me say it then. Okay, let me see. Give ink bottle to Uncle Chuck. Maybe I could get him to refill it.
Look, Uncle Chuck.
Dolores, you know how busy I am right now. Maybe your father would be interested.
Okay, what about the...
Look, Uncle Chuck.
I can't.
Dolores,
Nope.
you know how busy I am right now. Maybe your father would be interested.
All right, I gotta find her father. I'm gonna have to find her father. Let's go back
Pretty
down the
dark
hall.
in here.
Okay, he's not in any of those. I know he's not in any of in that. No, okay. What about in here? Did I ever go in here? Yeah, I did. Is he in here?
This is depressing.
Oh, yeah. Alright, let's see what he's up to.
Uncle Chuck never should have talked to you like that.
Yeah.
He's right. My idea was worthless.
No, it wasn't.
I'm worthless.
No, you're
Dad,
not.
I don't like to see you like this. I liked your idea for the pillow factory.
Yeah.
Chuck thought it was a bad idea. He's right.
No, he's not.
Never even read it. You need more confidence and stop letting Uncle Chuck push you around.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dolores. You're a great daughter. But Chuck knows what is best for the factory.
Does he?
Bye, Dad. I love you.
Goodbye, Dolores.
Here, what about the chinchilla?
It's Lurleen, my pet chinchilla stuffy. Dad gave it to me when I was 3 years old.
Maybe we should give it.
Argument.
I'm keeping Lurleen with me. Forever.
Alright, let's give him the ink.
I'd better hold on to this.
What about the ink bottle?
I'd better hold on to this.
Alright, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that then. Ah, hello. Okay, nothing in here. Alright. Nothing there. Yeah, I know you're still upset, dude, but I don't know what to do for you. Okay, the hot sauce is there. Let's see, what's... okay. Dial in with modem and fill out the application. Okay. So dial it in and... okay. Maybe that's first. Let's start by dialing it in. Let's go back to our bedroom and let's use the Commodore 64. Use the oh, not the journal. Okay. Use... okay, apply. All right. Just use the computer.
Wow! An ad for a job at Mucus Phlegm Games, my favorite game company. I'm dialing the Mucus Phlegm modem number.
Okay.
It's connecting. I can't believe my computer's connected to Mucus Phlegm.
Yay!
Welcome to the new online Mucus Phlegm job application program.
Okay.
Just fill out your personal information and answer a few simple mucus programming questions.
Sure.
Then print out the application and send it to Mucus Phlegm. We'll get back to you in exactly 5 days. What is your name?
Dolores Annie Edmund. We'll just go Dolores A. Edmund. There.
Thank you. What is your address?
Thimbleweed. Oh no, I don't know what my address is. Thimbleweed, Park, what? I don't know.
Noted. Next, what's your programming language of choice? The language you are most proficient in.
Probably ASCII. Basic. All of the above.
Very ambitious. We like that. Please answer the following questions about our proprietary mucus programming language. You must get all of the questions right to submit
What just
your
happened?
application. First question.
What just happened?
Variables can be modified while debugging your program.
What just happened? Why? Welcome back, Kimmy. Welcome back. That was kind of, I missed what the question was. Welcome in, Kimmy. I don't know what just happened, but, okay.
It'd be better to find some reference book on mucus.
Don't
before I
mind me.
answer these.
Okay, I won't.
I need to go find a book about mucus programming.
Mucus programming. Okay. I'll take your word on that. Welcome back. I don't know what just happened with Jay, but welcome back.
It says there's a book on mucus here. It's in section 3.1.
3.1. He's fine. Okay. Okay.
Sick of pillows.
3.1. That means I've got to go up the stairs.
The sign says it's out of order.
Can I pick up the sign?
No one will miss this out of order sign.
Oh my gosh, it's for giggles. Only 10 seconds. Okay, gotcha. I just suddenly saw it all disappear and all the notes come up, all the emojis pop up,
sign is
and
gone, so it's obviously fixed. Haven't been up here for a long time.
abused my power. Well, anytime. I trust you. 3.5. The Art of Floor. Uh-oh. I don't know, man. Let me go back down here real quick. I missed where she said it was. I'm kind of dangerous. Yeah, but if I don't say I trust you, I know even worse things will probably happen.
This is Uncle Chuck's Indextron 3000 library filing.
And what did it say?
system.
Where did it say it was?
It uses the Spewy Decimal System to catalog books.
Okay, use it.
It says there's a book on mucus here. It's in section 3.1.
3.1. I kept thinking it was 3.5. Okay. All right.
I'm at the staircase.
Yes,
Should I
use it. Oh, Meg's got your back. True. Oh boy. Okay, 3.1. 3.7. Matt is a library. Not exactly. I'm just looking for a book. I don't know my way around an actual library at all. Okay, Thimbleweed, the toilet. Oh, there's that toilet computer thing, I guess. Ah, mucus film programming primer. There we go. The following book is private. Okay. He's a nerd, yeah. Mucus is the greatest it's Scum VM. MM. Like Scum, because Scum is Maniac Mansion. So Mucus is, yep, there it is. Was first used in Maniac Mansion. Multi-tax, I do feel, yeah, this is making me feel like a nerd. Allows up to 256 local room variables. Okay, I thought that was going to say color. Functions could take 8 parameters. Source level debuggers run on a separate monitor. Variables can be modified while debugging. Compiled scripts, MFL files. Okay, shipped games are encoded using Zor encryption. I didn't know. Okay, 8 actors at a time. Room backgrounds compressed into character sets. When the screen scrolls, it moves 8 pixels. Okay. Up to 256 sounds can be defined for each game. Really? Okay. All right. I guess that's all I need. Oh, what's that?
That's my Scottish great-great-great-grandfather, Edgar the Dragon Slayer.
Huh.
That's my great-great-grandmother, Lady Edwina. That's my great-grandfather, Edmund, who was a great industrialist. That's my grandmother, Edith, and her second husband, Charles. I really admire them.
And this is...
That's Uncle Chuck as a young man, with robots on his mind even then.
Okay. Alright. I hope I've got my address right. That's all I gotta say. I hope I got the address right. Okay, up the stairs, not down. Up. Up, up, up. Okay. Yeah, once we finish this section, this flashback, then we will, we'll call it a night. Here, let's see. Use computer.
Please answer the following questions about our proprietary mucus programming language.
Okay.
You must get all of the questions right to submit your application.
No. Okay.
First question. Variables can be modified while debugging your program.
Okay, I
It'd
gotta
be
look
better
at the
to find
book.
some reference book on mucus
I
before
gotta look at the
answer
book.
these. I need to
That's
study
the one
mucus
thing
phlegm programming book some more and try again.
Yeah, I apparently I didn't pay enough attention. Okay, variables. Can be. Okay.
It's my state-of-the-art Commodore 64
no, use it.
with dual 1541 floppy drives and a blazingly fast 1200 baud modem.
Wow,
Please answer the following
1200
questions about our
baud modem,
proprietary
1200
mucus programming
bytes per
language.
second.
You must get all of the questions right to submit your application. First question.
I think that's how that
Variables
translates.
can be modified while debugging your program.
True.
Next question. When a game ships, it is encrypted using...
Zor.
Next question. What kind of multitasking does mucus use?
Oh dear. I think it said preemptive.
It'd be better to find some reference book
me
on
look.
mucus before I answer these.
Let
I
me
need to
look at
study
the
the
book
mucus
again.
phlegm programming book some more and try
Yeah,
again.
I do. Okay, debugger separate monitor. Modify 8 actors room back. Local variables. Okay, multitasking. Cooperative. Okay. Cooperative. Geez, we gotta reconnect to the internet every
Please answer
time.
the following questions about our proprietary
Bernie
mucus
told me that my
programming
gift
language.
went through.
You must
Yes,
get all of
yours
the
went
questions
through.
right to submit your application.
And then they
First
started
question.
breaking again.
Variables can be modified while debugging your program.
Yours went through and then it all broke again.
Next question. When a game ships, it is encrypted using...
Yes, so I'm glad. I am very happy. I forgot about that. Man, it's amazing. It was only a few hours ago, but it feels like it's been like
Next
a week ago
question.
already.
What
I
kind
must
of
be really
multitasking
tired.
does mucus use?
Cooperative.
Next question. How many actors can be displayed at one time?
8. I got that.
Thank you for taking the mucus phlegm programming
Oh,
test.
I got it.
Congratulations, you passed the mucus phlegm programming test.
Okay.
Yay! I answered all the mucus questions correctly. I'm ready to print out the application. Oh, the Printron 3000's printer ribbon isn't installed.
Yeah, but it's also a dry, empty ribbon. How am I going to fix the ribbon? Can I use it with the water? Can I use it with the water? Yeah, I know, that one
Soaking
part.
the ribbon in water will get it wet, but it won't re-ink it.
All right, well, where am I supposed to get ink? Maybe I need to talk to my dad again. Let me go talk to my dad. I hope I don't have to get a hint for this.
Why not plush toys?
Oh, no.
Bye,
All it
Dad.
lets me do is
I
bye, I
love you.
love you.
Goodbye, Dolores.
All right, let's look. What do we have? Ask for an allowance, too. Yeah, I wish. Well, we're in a super rich, fancy home, so... All right, we got ketchup. We've got lettuce. We've got cheese. We've got a cat 5 of 9 tails whip. Which is creepy, kind of. We got the basic...
Graphics Basic, the powerful programming language. Unlock the full potential of your computer with over 100 additional English language commands. Now beginning programmers can create complex graphics, animation, and music
Okay,
with
yeah, great. All right. Oh. Ooh! That's it. There we go.
Great. Now I'm carrying around a handful of black soot.
That's it. Use the soot with the water.
That would just make a sludgy
No, it wouldn't.
mess.
Use the soot with the ink
That
ribbon.
would just make a mess. It's
No,
black
you-
soot
okay.
from the fireplace.
Okay, use it
The
with
ink bottle is now full of black fireplace soot.
Okay. Use the ink bottle with water.
This isn't a water-based ink. Not with that smell.
Okay, so I
and
need
I wouldn't want to print something that could wash away.
All right. What about the poopsie?
I don't feel like the taste for non-train bark infringing poopsie now. I don't feel like the
Okay.
taste for non-train bark infringing poopsie now.
Okay, I can't drink my poopsie. What about the
I
ketchup?
think I'll
No.
just be careful with them. That's good enough for now. Take that, Sierra Online. There's just soot in the ink bottle. not ink. It's a bottle for printer ribbon ink with black soot in it.
Well, what do I... Okay, use the... No, the hot sauce will just make her spit fire. Okay.
Still impressive.
Okay, I gotta find something... Oh, wait, gasoline! Maybe?
The ink bottle is now full of black ink.
There we go, gasoline and soot. Use the ink bottle with the ink ribbon.
That should do it. The ribbon is now fully inked.
Bingo! Let's go, big brain Madamus! Big brain, no hints this time. Use the ink rhythm with the printer. Oh, not with the paper.
I can't use the printer ribbon with that.
All right, use it with the printer instead. There we go. All right, use the computer.
Yay! I answered all the mucus questions correctly. I'm ready to print out the application.
Okay, and... Oh, I love that. I love that with the printer.
I always
That's
like
great.
to watch this
That's
part.
how you make it. I don't think so. I don't think so, Kimmy. I wouldn't recommend trying it at home.
Now
I'm gonna guess
stamp
it's
the
just
envelope.
I think it's just a game thing. I think it's just a game logic thing. Okay, and the envelope we need downstairs. The stamp hasn't been canceled, so all I've got to get is okay, great. It said it was an envelope. Okay. Okay, so what do I need to do? Let me look at my diary, my journal. Okay. Mail it out. So, all right. Yeah. All right, let's go down the stairs. Actually, let's go up here. Let's go find Uncle Chuck. Yeah, we'll just go. Oh, I guess. Yeah, there we go. And into the door, okay. Ah.
I'd better not open it. Uncle Chuck would know if I read it, if the envelope is ripped.
Okay, all right, well, let's look at it.
It's a letter to my Uncle Chuck. As expected, the post office's poorly programmed auto stamp cancellation machine has failed again. I can't use my application with that.
Okay, let me try giving it to him again.
Uncle Chuck, I have something for you.
What is it, Dolores?
It's that letter for you, Uncle Chuck.
Didn't you already give that to me? I'll deal with it later.
Huh. Okay, that's annoying. All right, let me see if I could get him to open it.
Hello, my favorite niece.
Okay, my dream is to be a game... Oh, boy.
I just wanted to say how much I love you,
Nope, I can't tell him.
Chuck.
Okay.
I love you too, Dolores. I can't wait for you to take over the pillow factory and restore the family heritage.
All right, let's pick it up again. I got to use it with something. Maybe I use it with the robot?
It doesn't work in that.
Okay. Maybe I give it to my dad? All right, we'll try that. That's all I could think of is giving it to my dad. What time is it? 1:05? Okay. We're okay. The Twitter live hasn't run out yet. Let's give it to him.
I'd better hold on to this.
All right. Use a glass of water.
That will just make the letter soggy.
No, that didn't work. Okay. So I've got a glass of water I can't use. Use the red decoder with it, maybe?
I don't want to do that. It would make it look red.
I should stick up for myself.
Okay, that's not... Alright, fine. Look at... Okay, I know that's there. Pull?
I don't want to pull the stamps off. They might rip.
Okay. Okay, I
Why
can't
not plush
pull this.
toys?
How am I going to get the stamp off? Talk to letter? No. Push?
I can't push that.
Can
It's
I close?
already sealed,
No.
closed.
Okay. What am I missing? Can I use the gas with it again?
Better not. That might start a fire.
Okay. Use lettuce?
Ugh, I'm
No?
definitely not hungry for soggy lettuce.
What about the cheese? Okay, I ate the cheese.
That hit the spot.
Oh, it just let me eat the cheese. Okay.
I don't think they're good for anything, except growing mold.
Okay, use...
I don't want to do that. It would make it look red.
Why not plush toys?
Okay, there's got to be an answer. The thimbleberry pie. Okay.
I don't have time to eat pie right now, even though it looks great. I don't have time to eat pie right
Okay.
now, even though it looks great. Dad's not a big fan of thimbleberries. Not after that time he broke out in huge welts.
Okay.
I'm at the staircase. Should I use it?
No. All right. Maybe I can get Doug to help. Let's give him the letter.
Diggin'!
Okay, let's just talk to him again.
Hi, Doug. What are you digging?
All right, Dolores. I'm just digging stuff in the front green. Mostly holes. But then
Okay.
I buries them again, all neat and tidy.
Okay, Doug. You're doing a good job.
Ta, Dolores!
Do I maybe use this with the mailbox?
Since it's addressed to Uncle Chuck, it's just going to get sent back here again.
Okay,
I have to find a safe way to remove the stamps.
okay, safe way to remove the stamps. Safe way to remove the stamps. It's got to be, okay,
Digging in the front?
it's got to be something, chat, in the, I don't think it's in the kitchen, but let's check the kitchen again. Microwave. Who be digging at night, bro? Yeah, I know it. I know it. And earlier, he just kept ranting on and on and on about it, too. I love that. Let's try that. Let's try letter with the microwave. Okay. Use the water in the microwave. At night. Yeah, I know. I know, at night. SpongeBob. SDI. I don't know what that means. SDIYBT. But we're putting the letter in the microwave and we're putting water in the microwave. And I think if we do this, it'll steam. I can't believe I'm thinking of this myself. Okay. Pick up a letter. Yep, there it is. Good. Okay, close the letter. There. Done. Made sure it was closed. Let's just get our glass of water and we'll close the microwave again. Start digging in your butt, twin. It's really? Okay, I don't... Yeah, I'm not old, but I don't know many SpongeBob memes. That is true. Use the stamps on
My
the...
letter to Mucus Phlegm is now stamped and ready.
Let's go back and put that on his desk. It's not even that... I just don't know a lot of memes, especially SpongeBob memes. I'm sorry. Here, I'm going to take a shortcut.
I can't reach that.
Okay, use the letter on the desk.
It doesn't work with that.
Okay, let's give him the letter again.
Uncle Chuck, I have something for you.
What is it, Dolores?
It's that letter for you, Uncle Chuck.
Didn't you already give that to me?
super boomer!
Yes, but I thought you should hold on to it.
Oh
Good
my
idea,
gosh, my
Dolores.
heart!
And thank you for saving me the trouble of unsealing it. You know how much I hate opening mail.
Oh, thank you. Age like fine, good, and no! or just too highbrow. Yes, I'm just too highbrow. Thank you, Siren. Thank you. I'll take that. I'll take that instead. All right, let's go mail this letter, chat. Run down the stairs. Out through the door. Use the letter. In the mailbox. There we go. Boom.
How exciting. I hope I get the job.
I hope you do too, Dolores. 5 days later, around 5 p.m. I think we got it.
Hiya, Dolores. I have a letter for you.
Oh, gosh. She just waited the whole time. I thought she was dead.
Good luck. See ya. Dig in.
I thought she was dead.
I think I want to open this in my room, just in case it's really bad news.
All right, let's go to your room. We've just been waiting out there this whole time. And the mail comes at night. I love that the mail is coming at night. Okay, here we go. Open
Now
letter.
that I'm in my room, I'm still so scared to open it. I need to get up my nerve. Come on, Dolores. You can do it.
Okay.
Okay, but if it's a no, that means I'm stuck in
Oh my
Thimbleweed Park and
gosh.
have to take over the pillow factory.
Open the...
Okay, but if it's a yes, what will become of Dad? Stuck here alone with Uncle Chuck.
He'll figure it out.
Okay, but...
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I'm opening it.
Wow.
Yes!
She got
It's
it.
a job offer from Mucus Phlegm to be a game programmer. I'm so excited. Can't wait to tell Uncle Chuck. He'll be so
Uncle
proud.
Chuck is not going to
But
be proud.
First...
You should tell your dad first. Oh, dear. Oh, no. This is cringe. No, it's cringe. The cringe hurts. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrator to hydrate. Do I need to click or something, or... Okay, yeah, I needed to click, apparently. Apparently, I needed to click, chat. All right, let's go back to Uncle Chuck. Could totally see Matt whipping that out of party. I can't even dance that well. I mean, some of it, the arm rotation, I can do the bus driver a bit. That's awful. I really shouldn't admit that, should I?
Uncle Chuck, great news.
Yes, Dolores, what is it, my dear future leader of Pillowtronics?
Oh my gosh.
Here, read this.
Oh, are you gonna whip the nay-nay?
You're what?
Now watch me whip. Now
You're
watch
giving
me
up
nay-nay.
the opportunity to run Pillowtronics to be a game programmer?
Hell yeah!
Yes, that's what I've always wanted to do.
Gamer's
Not
gonna rule
run
the world.
Pillowtronics. I'm leaving on the first bus out of Thimbleweed Park.
Then, Dolores, you are out of my will. You're giving up over $10 million.
Never mind,
That's
I think she
$20
should
million
stay.
in 2017 dollars. Just to pick an arbitrary date in the future. You are dead to me.
You should totally stay there.
Dolores
With that much
broke
money, just
Uncle
program
Chuck's
games
heart
by
and
yourself.
started programming those murder simulators. Real life murder is the next logical step for her, sweetie. Stop her before she schemes her way into sweet Uncle Chuck's inheritance.
She could hire a game. I know she could have. Yeah, just
I'm sure you
just
have
wait for
cats
Uncle
to
Chuck.
feed,
Once Uncle
sweetie.
Chuck hands the reins
Ciao.
over to you, game company. There you go. Boom. What's in the notebook? I found Reyes. Oh gosh. I guess I should go ahead. Let me see what else is around here. There's another speck of dust. Let me get it. Okay. Trash can. What's in it?
If by look at you mean smell, I've already done that.
Okay. Can I go to the outskirts?
There's no path beyond this point.
All right.
It just looks like unfinished temp art from a cut room.
How much time do I have? We could do it for a couple more minutes. I got enough time to at least try to get our buddy out of the sewer. Yeah, higher game cut. It is crazy. Okay. I guess. Oh, I need to give him the dime. Yeah, I need to give him a dime. Wait, did I go down here already? Yeah. Okay. This I missed a. No, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Where do... Oh, she did! She changed it to YouTube! Already! It was a cake store, and now it's a vacuum tube store, and we told her we should name it to... She should change the name to YouTube. And she did it. Okay. Let me give them the,
It's
vacuum
a
tube.
WC67 tube.
Give them the tube.
Here's your WC67 tube.
Thank you. Oh, fix.
Vacuum
Here's
tubes
our
to run
card in
fire
case
hydrants,
plumbing help.
hydrants,
We'll just clean
everything.
up here and be gone soon.
Yeah, the Pigeon, is it Pigeon Brothers? Yeah, the Pigeon Brothers Plumbing. Even though they're sisters, but their dad apparently wanted boys, so he didn't want to paint over the truck. I don't remember how to get back to where that sewer was. Okay, I'm lost. I am lost. I don't want to go down that street yet. Okay, it's not behind there. Was it this way? Oh, it's this way. There it is. Okay. Use dime. Sewer grate.
Get out of the way, Reyes. I'll drop you a dime.
All right, let's get him out of... Oh, no. Where's it going? Okay. Man, I was so afraid that it was going to go down one of those other holes.
It's pretty slimy.
Okay, well, who cares? Pick it up. Pick up your slimy dime. Walk to the tunnel. Let's get him out of the sewer if we can. And call Christian Rupert. I don't know the number.
There's a dime in the coin return.
Oh my gosh, I don't know the number. Oh,
I
okay.
need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can get on with my plan.
Where was the phone booth? Was it back in town? Or was it the other way? Oh, darn it, I wanted to finish this up. No, not this way. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep walking in circles, chat. Let's go down B Street. Was it this way? There it is. Okay. Okay, look at, and the number for Christian Rupert is, okay, it's C. Christian, man, there's a lot of Christians. Rupert is 4261. 4261, chat. Come on. Come on.
Help! I'm trapped in the sewer. Please call the authorities and let them know. You'll notify someone? Thanks.
Okay. Oh, is there another dime? Okay. Wait, was I at the wrong... Did I do the wrong one?
I got an
Oh, there he
emergency
is.
call about
Okay.
someone being locked in the sewer. I should have expected, Reno, it was you. I don't like being interrupted when wrestling is on.
Well, I'm sorry about that.
Hello, Sheriff. Am I glad to see you?
This case doesn't seem like something the feds would be interested in, Now, you should head back to the home office of Reno before you get hurt. There is a killer on the loose.
Good advice, Sheriff, but can you get me out
Yeah,
of here?
could you just open the sewer?
Just follow
Thanks.
me. Oh, I will need to blindfold you.
Excuse me?
Nothing about this town surprises me anymore.
I have to be blindfolded to be
There's a
let
bus
out of
leaving
the
in a few
sewers?
hours. I think we can handle the investigation from here, Reno.
Okay. I think that's a good place to stop. So let me save my game, chat. We'll save it right there. Did it save it? Kiki Matt likes what? Wait, being locked in the sewer? No. Ew, no, dirty. All right, back. Okay. I'm not kinky either. I still came out 100% vanilla. Never forget that I was 100% vanilla before I was Rope Bunny. Door transition. They have to keep their dirty secret secret. Indeed, Ninja Turtle Matt. Yeah, putting the mask on. Oh my gosh. Oh, it just keeps getting so bad, doesn't it? Let me change my mouse back. Oh, thank you everyone for watching tonight, and thank you for the attempts at gifted donos and the one that went through of Kimmy's. Well, I was kind of hoping some of the other ones, you know, after all the hours would have caught up, but nope. What can you do? We're gonna do a raid. Let me see who's up. Yeah, we got enough to do a raid. Let me see who's up still. There's got to be someone up. It can't be just me. And thank you everyone also for the super stickers and super chats earlier. Appreciate it. Omegs and Red. I think Ear Trumpet did too. Customization. I'm losing my brain again. Oh, and just a reminder, tomorrow night, chat. Oh, well, we'll talk about that in a moment. Let's see who's on. Okay, she's on. Shabelle Tony. I don't think I've rated her before. Ryan is on. Aiko's doing her Donathon. Althea's on. Neko's on. Darcy Ruse. I don't think I've ever raided into Darcy Ruse. Oh, but she's doing a watch along. I don't want to raid into that. Maya Neki? I don't know who this is. Hold on. And Miyu's on, Choco's on. Man, a lot of people on. Too many nerds are on. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be leaving you. And Fumi is on. But we rated Fumi earlier this week, didn't we? Plum Rose Prism is on. Let me see who this person is real quick, chat. Okay, Maya Neki, who is this person? Oh, she's Twitch also. And she's doing Deltarune, and I've never raided into her before. So it's either her or Aiko. You know what? Let's go ahead and do, this person I've never raided before, chat. We're going to raid Maya Neki. She is doing Deltarune. Let me make sure she's still on. Yeah, she's still on. Okay, that sounds good. I like raiding someone new. Okay. Just a reminder, chat, tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we're going to be doing a watch and reaction to Chinese safety videos. Get ready for violence, y'all. Thanks for the fun stream and all the best. Hey, thank you for hanging out, Ruka. Have a good night. And thank you, everyone, for watching tonight. Thank you, Ruka. Thank you, Omegs. Thank you, Kimmy. And it was good seeing you again. And Red. And thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Cyclocust. Thank you, I know Daylin was here earlier. Thank you, Twin Opinion. Let's see who else was, who I've still got. The Shy Siren. Thank you. And thank you for the raid, Jummington. I know you were here earlier. And Inachi stopped by. And Jaybird, thank you, Jay, for stopping by. Sorry, the slot machine apparently didn't work. Wow, all these J messages deleted by Kim. And thank you, Agnes Booth, for stopping by. And anyone else who I am missing, thank you for stopping by. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. Have a wonderful night. You have a wonderful night as well, Kimmy. Lurkers, thanks for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for VOD watching. Oh, let me end the poll. Okay, it seems that... Oh, and thank you, Luciano. How did I forget Luciano? My brain is not braining. Okay, so most people say I should maybe add some afternoon streams back into the rotation. All right, I might do that. A few randoms. We'll see how it works. Do 1 or 2, see how they work out. And if it doesn't, then, you know, experiment failed. Okay, we're going to do a raid message. We've never raided this person before, so deluxe. Back library raid, because I can't think of anything else because my brain is too tired. Yeah. You don't have to go home, chat, but you can't stay here.